vile disease that Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Good morning, people. How you guys doing? You see the headline? You see me up down there? This video is not for political diehards. If you're a dieharded Labour right or PNP, the exit is right next, right here. After this exit, there's no other exit. Exit right now or forever hold your peace. At this moment, we need to what? Defend Jamaica, not politicians. Yes, we want Mark Gordon get a chance. Don't forget that mission. Why I want Mark Gordon get a chance is not because me a PNP, I mean a PNP and a Labour, right? Because we gave Andrew Holness a chance and they did not come true. So it's only right to try the next man who have never tried yet. The man who have promised us and him never feel any of the promises them because he never get a chance to come in the office, which is Mark Gordon. He never get a chance. But Andrew Holness had 2 times already. We know what he's about. Nothingness. And now we have been looking for a 3rd term. Mark Gordon, remember, get this clear in our head. Mark Gordon have never failed us. So give him a chance to see if I'm going to fail me. Such man failed us twice. Mark Gordon have never failed us politically because he never get a chance to do that. So I want to understand and see where my head is when it comes to my country. Me not support Mark Gordon because me a PNP and me. No, my mother, my father, PNP. Me born a household that is PNP. Family member PNP. So PNP that my brother use him car go take people to the polling station on election day. That's how PNP my family is, my brother. Yeah, man. Go lift up people to them house, go vote. I'm one of them person, real PNP. But me is a Jamaican. I mean, I support Mark Gordon for change. But come here, people. You know, so make it up this man because people do. Telling us I can do video anytime, you know. If me get up 1, 2 o'clock and sit there on my mind, me I come on social media, me go speak it. See them and have no thumbnail. We just put up something up there. And it's quite fitting because we are talking about everything now where PNP and Labour rights sit down there and we come to the people of Jamaica. And we go in and we go and like say, no man, that the Labour right alone do it, man. No man, that the PNP alone do it. Come on, people. There's a lot of damages done to Jamaica that both parties, people, are involved. I want you guys to listen and open your brain, you know, open your mind, you know. Don't be small-minded. Both PNP and Labour have been playing us for years. Decades. We born come see them play, you know. An independent grassroots journalism expose everything. And a journalist like me, I will expose every goddamn thing from a country. PNP and Labour, right? Me I hold them accountable, both of them. Good morning, Rels White. Yeah. It's a big up this bar because people, you see. I'm saying, sit there, my mind bleed on, I say, me now go sleep, man, get up, go make one coffee, you see, daylight already, even though it's dark out the door. Work for do. Come here, have to move early. Jam Rock, 8766. Thompson. Good morning to all the early risers, the one where they work, the one where I got work, the one where look out for breakfast right now for got work, the one where iron them clothes right now, the one where cook the lunch for got school, coming out for got work, when I get up extra early to prepare for the youth them before they got work. Hats off to them. Bless up the one that we are calling off our work today. Because I know some of you know. Lay down and look on the goddamn alarm. I go beep, 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 snooze. Then you go up again, beep, beep. Sorry. Mr. Enriquez, good morning. I can't come into work today. I have a bad cold. Yes, I have a bad cold. But you know, you don't have any more sick days left, you know. But yes, sir, can I use one of my vacation day as a sick day? I'm not fond of that. Yo, use all vacation day for sick day. Hey, bless up on yourself, working people. No love it. Yes, sir. But me have to talk this morning. Because me go burn some of them can this morning. Me have burn Labour Right and PNP can. Only the people who is for Jamaica will understand this. But the diehearted people, they will run and go ball, man. They will ball to them mama. Let's read. Can we get up and write down about a dozen topics? Remember, I normally write down nothing I can do every day. No. When I come, people have the dome, I come. So this morning, I say, me get up and go pee. Can't sleep. I said, no, man, come and go to bed early, you know. So I say, you know what? Carlos. And things that come to me, and I start write down something. I say, no, say two party here. F over the people them over the years. The one of them are friend, that's why PNP don't lock up Labourite and Labourite don't lock up PNP. One Labourite can lock up under Porsche. That's it. But that's not enough for the amount of crime these people commit against the Jamaican people. I will come up here and I will cuss out PNP for Labourite and Labourite for PNP. Sometimes you see the people cuss out each other so bad on social media, it's emotional. It's sad. But we don't know, say PNP and Labourite are friends, they go to each other birthday party, wedding celebration, barbecue, cocktail party. Well, none of we can go. We now get invited to the big house on the hill when Labourite and PNP embark on the scene appear, shake hand appear, laugh. You forgot say them same man at the on Parliament floor go on so. No, I couldn't them on the election campaign. I beat up. No, sir. I couldn't them same man here. You'll be surprised when that light turn off and they see them politicians, they all are friends. It's a game. That's why, before we go further, I want the third party them crank up your engine for the next general election. Not this one I come, because nobody not show them readiness. We want the third parties in Jamaica crank up on the engine for the next election, because at this time, Jamaica, I think there are no people. At Jamaica, I think there. Jamrock 876 said, Carlos, my opinion, believe Mark Golden will send man to prison. Me want to believe that too. Come on, give me the benefit of the doubt, you know. That's how we feel optimistic about the country. We want change. So if a donkey, we come bring change to it. And we are following me now. Prison. But the donkey only want grass. After him come in and fart and poop. Nothing else. So we could give Mark the benefit of the doubt because he never feel we yet. We never give him a chance to feel us yet. We never give Mark a chance to prove if him is a liar. Honestly, we never give him a chance. He never run it. Such man get a decade to prove him incompetent, is a liar, and is dishonest. 10 years after that. So we know that? Let me wrap that down and put that in our corner over there. So Mark Golden never get a chance to show we say my thief. No, he never get a chance to show we say my liar. We never give him that chance. He not win yet. So we can't say Mark Golden a thief. Him not go do it. Him not go do it. We have just left with our old man say, you know what? You know, some love about a white man they attack. So like could I bring change to Jamaica. But you know, no man could promise more than such man. No man could have promised more than Andrew Honest. And look how we get. So it's a prayer that Mark get a chance, and it's only right for we the Jamaican people. Do the right thing. They think this not going to help we. Do it for the country. You think me I do this to PNP? No, still a madman. Make a reason now. And tell you the fact we see in our country from we are boy till now. Me make a hear a piece of my song. Wanna believe me do this song? You think me just do it because our lyrics me run out of? No, me specifically pen this song. Welcome back, people. So let's start the argument. Let's go to sovereign country. Is Jamaica a sovereign country or just a shithole country? That anybody can come wipe and put power away. We could go this first. And the PNP and Liberty we are talking about now, you know. Come here, I'll show you when they're missing, you know. And when they slip up, you know. Because of greed. Both party been conning us for years. I hope Mark go and bring that change because we have to pay attention, I swear to God. We have to pay attention and we don't trust no politician. Me, not trust none of them.
Labour right fling with PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back.
Labour right fling with PNP tossed we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth them for laughing stock. Tired after long talking. Now what time we start to act. Now how many times politicians are going to fool you? How many times? Me not trust a politician cause enough of them are thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloated contract them a get. Pattern up them pocket, gonna like say we no see it. When get a youth no have a job and hospitals no have no sheet. How me the trust politician when enough of them are thief? Pattern up them pocket, nobody no pay feet. Too much hand in the cookie jar. Enough of them are do it. Stealing from the sufferer. Sometimes I wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians have to fool you? Me pen them the lyrics if you a reason. Come in trust politician, none of them. Until Mark going and give me a chance to drive the bus now, me want to trust a politician. Me want to say, yes, finally. Remember, all the promises now go come true, people. Because politician will give you a truckload of promises. But if you have half a truckload, you deliver to the people, that's better than none. So let's talk about sovereignty. Our country is a sovereign country. Is Jamaica a sovereign country or not? Because we see where we allow Chinese to come to Jamaica, come work as prisoners. Not because we are poor. We must stop take shit from anybody else. You know, here who America, England, Canada. Not because we name Jamaica, we must not take shit from nobody. We must stand up. Honestly, look what is going on in America right now. Look what is going on in America right now. But we still have anybody and a mama can come to Jamaica on a driver's license. Are we sovereign or not? And that's how I start this morning. When we see other countries push back, I send all the people back home. And still now look and say, no man, you know, say African countries right now, people. I demand that Americans have visa to come to them country. I think it's only right. Me live in America, give thanks America, open them doors, let me in. But I have to have visa to come at them people a place. Me have to abide by the immigration law. Who am I? Think me I come at this place, come violate them law. It not gonna work. So why is it anybody can come at Jamaica just for a driver's license? You know, since Jamaica need to fix some shit on the PNP and the labor right. And none of them not see the shit. So if my going and coming, this shit is gonna be allowed where there's a walk over with a poor country. We're so hungry, so anybody can come in on a driver's license because we're so poor. Look here, man, we can lose up it, we can tighten up a belt here, man. We can strap our boots here, man. There are African countries out there where demand that American people have visa to come to them country. And I think it's only fair, bro. I respect America. You respect the laws. That's how we don't come at them people that come break them laws and violate them laws. You respect the laws of the land where the people open them door and let you in. Just recently, we see at Jamaica where the Chinese them set up a big old garage out there. Garage was illegal as hell. No license. I don't think no building code was followed because it's nobody know about the stuff. They never get no building permit to build that big old garage. No building permit. But what the Chinese them do, embark upon Jamaica thinking that we are such a shithole country till they cannot come build and nobody can talk to them. All the Chinese that were working in that garage had no permit for work there. Now no paperwork. The ones who have paperwork permits, the permit never permit them to work in no garage. So therefore, Chinese came to Jamaica and break the law. If you come America, Canada, England, in all these people country and break them law, they're going to send you back home. They're not going to keep you there and regularize you because you're smart and that them need you and they can't do without you. They're going to send your ass back home. So you come to Canada, America, England. Set up this big old building. No building permit, no building code. Legal, illegal as hell. Now no work permit, illegal, now no documents. But you can come and shithole country where politicians make the country look like. And come set up any shit in the country. And the Jamaican government decides they're not going to send on back those Chinese who come and break the law. What they're going to do? They're going to regularize them. They're going to keep them there because Jamaica need them. Look at the video I showed yesterday with Ibrahim Traore. They think that way. No, in putting people them first. Look at Jamaica. We have the Chinese them out there. We're not going to send them home. So if we even want to set up Chinese garage, what's so special about this group of Chinese who break the law? Send their asses home. If you need another mechanic, get fresh mechanics at Jamaica who will follow the law. I don't believe in a Chinese garage with my Jamaica, you know. Because it's taking away food from Jamaicans. Right? Not even if the government decide to do that. They know I'm the one that we broke the law. We come to Jamaica, come erect illegal building. No building code was followed. No permit, no observation of code. Now no travel documents, no travel documents are working in the country, but they come to Jamaica, break the law. But Jamaica is such a shithole country with thief in ass, politician and cocaine. Politician now send them home, you know. Like I said, people. Whether we go make Chinese home garage here or not, the ones who violate the laws of the land must be sent home. Jamaica is a shithole country and politician turn it into that thing. Me don't hear the PNP talking about it. Why the hell the PNP so quiet about that? Me don't hear the PNP talk about this Chinese exploitation of Jamaica. I don't hear them talking about it. So is it PNP ready to sell out the country too, like what Porsche and PJ they do? Is it Mark Golden that come with something different? More of hear from you, the boss. Me know you stay quiet and we don't know where I'm going with it, no, Mark. Me need to hear from the PNP. Is the PNP decide we see where the Chinese water now run on Jamaica certain river? PNP will see that. The Chinese are divert the water. PNP will see that. The Chinese are destroy the land. PNP will see that. When you hear about the water get polluted at Jamaica, where is the opposition in environment? Who is the opposition person if we go check out the environment? May have a whistleblower upon this platform but tell me say the Chinese are dump poisonous waste and wash out them trucks in our river. The farmer workers, when them go back there in a couple of days, allegedly, fish dead out. So Chinese are wash out them chemical in our river. They will do whatever they want, like Jamaica surrender. The environment to the Chinese, the ecosystem to like we surrender that to them. We surrender that to them. We don't hear the PNP come out and talk. When the grass cat PNP them there. When you think we're gonna hide behind Andrew Honest mistakes. And the liquid I get, PNP are nothing on the quiet pan, you know, when we don't really understand what on the mind there. That's why I come on this platform all the time and blaze the fire. Come in a trust politician. I'm a country, my love. And that's what I depend on this platform. That's why I defend up here, sir. I've never seen the PNP come out on behalf of Jamaicans who will be exploited by Chinese. I've never seen the PNP come out and even the environmental person over environment. And I said, no, man, the Chinese are this, that, and that. I've never seen the PNP come out and I push back at the Chinese. Come here, man. No, come here, man. Because someone don't love politicians more than they love we, you know. But say, if we never see the PNP come out and talk anything bad about the Chinese, anything ill, anything off, see the garage there. You hear the PNP chat about it? That's what I say. Me want all the third party them crank up on the goddamn engine. Because Jamaica need change. Me want all the third party out there. Now listen to me. Crank up on the engine and get ready for the next general election. Not this one. Because none of them are ready yet. But the next one. Because we need change. Anyway, the problem, we're going to find it. Anyway, the generalship, we're going to find it. Can we find it under PNP and Labour right? Are they going to expose each other? We don't know. Not until Mark Golden go in there, start driving the bus. Anybody can say, yo, Carlos, me know if you driving, make me drive a car, no, man. Give me a drive off a rental. Me never see you drive it. The proof is in I pudding. When you start drive the bus now, me say, a good driver, man, he cool on the brake. Jah know me like him stop the bus, you know, shake me up and them change the gear smooth and then they know say them man a driver. But the man say, yo, make me drive a rental. No fun no go to Jamaica all the time, don't it? You drive a rental, your family member say, yo, give me a driver by car, no man. Let me go buy it, man, and come back. Allow me to tell you, when you come here. How many times you go to Jamaica, you have a family member say, yo, let me drive a rental. Let me go shop, go buy it, man. Let me go put gas in it. Let me go wash it. You know they can't drive. And you never see them drive it. You have to say, hold on, man. When me in the car, me give you a drive and me say, oh, you can't drive. Me can't just let you drive it by yourself. So I mean, I know if you can't drive. I rent a car. This will not end up have to pay for your whole car. So the proof is in the pudding. All this chatting about me, this, me, that. Me not give a F about that. You have to go in the driver's seat, show me say you can't drive. We too damn stupid as Jamaican and make politician, can we? Go in the seat and drive and show me, man. You have some Jamaica will cuss you out and never see Mark Golden drive the bus yet, you know. You man can't drive the bus, man. A good driver, man. You ever seen him drive the bus yet? You ever see Mark Golden drive the bus yet? You man a good man, man, I believe him, man. Me say if you ever see Mark Golden drive the bus yet? Shut up and go one side. Go and go vote for him and pray for the best. That's what we see. Go and go vote for him. Him deserve the support. Him deserve to get a shot because such man show us he can't do nothing. So might as well look at the next promiser. A chance. That the last man who promised did nothing. Not one of his 100-year promise. So why may I give another chance again after 10 years? You need to come out and go away. You're not delivered a 100-year promise. I'm going to give you, like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 years out of my life. You need to go. 2 terms for each leader. 2 terms is enough. Go along where I go. Unless you make difference in the country, then the people will vote you back in again. 2 terms, go along where I go. So may I ask, is Jamaica a sovereign country or not? That anybody can come to Jamaica and piss on the country. See, Chinese, them just get Chinese illegally. Illegal building, no permit. No permit. Chinese coming to the country and set up building without permit. You can't go Chinese go do that. You can't go China go do that. You can't come America, come set up building without permit, or Canada, England. What they would do to you when ICE grab you? You think ICE gonna keep you because you're some engineer or mechanic and America need you so bad? Or they must send your ass home if you have the world best scientists. They must send you home. Send them home. Make other Chinese come fresh. Follow the law, follow the rule. Me know you the PNP say one grass card on that. The PNP them sit down there and see. The government want the Chinese break the law and regularize them. The PNP them not care about that. So me ask, is our country sovereign? And if the PNP them plan to come to the same grass card thing too. When you see my argument they do. When you see the argument, you see the type of argument me I raise this morning. May I ask, how me not hear the PNP them say one thing about the country? The PNP them supposed to protect the country to in 5 feet, you know. We think a black alone see it? You think an independent journalist alone for a fight? How come we see these things and PNP not see it? How come we see this thing and these guys in the power don't see this shit? How come? How come we see it? How come the opposition never say a word about the Chinese who are coming illegally? Anybody seen a word from the opposition? Anybody seen a word from the opposition with them illegal Chinese where the government are regularized? So that tell me say the government, if Mark Golden was in government, you would do the same thing too. So if you would do the same thing too, that means you should be against this. So how come the people don't come talk about it? Now you're the argument, people. This video is not for everybody, man. If you're dieted, jump off right now. We're not suffering. Anybody can come there, brother. Chinese come to break the law. We keep them like we are some shithole people, like we are shithole country when we are in a country like other people better than we. Because they are better than us, even though they break the law. With government assistance, they are allowed to stay in Jamaica. And if one of your people them left from Jamaica and go overseas and break the law, they're going to send us home back. Me even hear Uno tell the people them overseas, say, we must obey the laws of America. Me just hear the politician must say that they liberate them, you know? When Trump come out and start bonfire, when Trump come in and deport, me hear them say we must obey the laws of the land. So when they move around, how come Chinese there in Jamaica broke the law? And the government and the freaking opposition is in cahoots to regularize them. They're rotted. Where's the opposition? They did not oppose that. Opposition don't oppose that, people. When the opposition did, how come Chinese can break the law in a Milan? When your people are get deported back to your country, about 4,000 of them will probably do less than that the type of thing there. And we're not going to keep them when you see people get deported from other people's place to clot. Who know a regularized Chinese? We broke the law. And people, when I have no papers, I get deported back to your country. And I'll know. I know you're nobody in the PNP say a grass cat. Word. When you can't play Rastaman picnic, you know, I watch the whole of Uno. Because all we have all these years are crooked PNP and crooked labor rights in our country. That's why the country is so effing poor. That's why the country is so effing poor. Me say this video is not for the faint of heart. If you're dieted, go along where I go, come off of the page. No, you're not argument with me. If you're dieted, go along where I go, come off of the page. No, you're not argument with me. Jamaican thing there. Now both party bring we here. It's just because we people so goddamn blind on one side and the other. We don't see the fucking thing. We say something about it. And the two of them just work with brain and just use and have like a damn fool. We're stupid. We are one stupid dunce Set of people, you know. And them know that. These boys go to university. Them use them education to wrap around with, go round with. Go in between the gray areas where we not see, we not think that deep. The whole of them play with chicken in the business. As election time come, the whole of them are come round, come dance. PNP and labor right. That's what them used to, because we used to that and them keep feeding us that. There's a demand for that type of stupidity, and politicians will always fuel that demand. They will always supply it. So we are talking about sovereign country. Are we sovereign? Why other people from other world can come to a country with just a freaking driver's license? We don't want that no more, man. You gotta respect my country, man. Visa, man. Everybody tighten up the country. Even Trump. We don't learn from Trump. So man, shut up in bar them. How not left on the place so wide open? We don't learn from, remember, me learn from Trump, you know? Me learn from Trump. What me learn from Trump is that we've been a fool all this time and depend on America, Canada, and England. We beg, we borrow, we look for aid, we not try to help ourselves. And while we get the aid, and we get the grant and the borrow money, politicians thief it. So while we get the beggings, yeah, and the free something from foreign, politicians thief it. And then we go back for the conveyor belt again, I beg again. I will never get better. And we overseas, no matter where we overseas, we are sending money back to Jamaica. A third of the GDP we are live up the country, you know. And no matter what we send God Jamaica, no matter what we do, the country will never uplift itself because they are thief it. So no matter what America, Canada, England do, them thief it. So when they say Trump come bonfire now, I learn. Me wise up, me say me rotted. Trump come with the 2x4 cloth because we're worthless. We are worthless people. We are worthless as hell. Look how much a white man do. Look how, me say the greatest thing anybody can do for you is educate you. So when the white man take the people in them place and educate them, what did our government and the PNP and Labour Right did? Did they reach out to the smartest and the brightest over here? So me ask, and the PNP and Labour Right. And the PNP and Labour Right, did they reach out to the best and the brightest, or them allow them to go beyond in the abyss? Gone and find with them brain and the PNP and Labour Right. I'll show you the thing in them and say, things have to change, people. Can't be the same effing thing. And the PNP and Labour Right people. Look and say the best and the brightest now gone. You must see them try to get back the best and the brightest of Jamaica and say, well, guys, we need some engineer for this. So anybody over there in the Jamaican over there can come help. No, at Burkina Faso, me see them do it. Burkina Faso. They are reaching out to their people in the diaspora for help to build Burkina Faso. Jamaica, have you ever seen that? And the PNP and the Labour Right. Have you ever seen anybody say, my fellow Jamaicans over there in the diaspora, we want to develop our country, we want to build a hydro electricity plant. We need some help. We want to build a dam. We want to transform the electricity grid. We need Jamaicans. We want to set up a solar farm. Any Jamaicans in the diaspora who have that knowledge, we need the help. People, and I'm sure there are Jamaicans in the diaspora who would have loved to come to Jamaica to put them hand on that. There are Jamaicans that love to go back to the country to do something that patriotic. But under PNP and Labour Right, have you ever seen anything like that? No, what they do is sell out every goddamn thing. Anything to go on, them look for we too black. Them sell it to white people, Chinese people, Indian people. And the PNP and Labour Right, they don't see us as human beings. They treat us F up. And until they start opening the eye, I said, no, man, you know, so many change. People, that's why I stay up on my platform, you know. Come have enough knowledge and know how the two-party work. Friend thing not upon, man. Now we are the idiots in the middle, man. Now, if we don't open my eyes, the same shit we at, man. When we're dead and gone, we're going to pick them and face the same shit. Because we're so stupid. One box lunch and $5,000. Yeah? So, let's talk about visa-free. That must cut out. Nobody should be able to come to Jamaica without a visa. If we need visa to go to other country, treat the country like it's a freaking sovereign country. Treat the country like it's something and not just a freaking place without borders. Visa from anybody for come to your country. Right? All them Chinese will break the law the other day, send their asses home. If you're going to own a mechanic shop, get fresh Chinese. But did not break the law. I saw me see it. And that, me not hear the PNP come out and say one goddamn thing. I hear opposition. I'm going to take up for some Rastafari idiot, you know. I mean, hear the PNP come out and say, Chinese come out, they come block the law, and we have opposition. The party in the power decide to do the wrong thing, you know. Regularize people who broke the law, you know. And the opposition sit the F down there and see all of that And also one thing. The party in power are regularize a group of people because of their skin. Right? And the party in power see the Haitians them come to Jamaica and them arrest them. The Cubans them come to Jamaica and them arrest them. See the Chinese them, you want bet none of them not in a jail. And they broke the law. Illegal Chinese in a Jamaica, the government are regularize them. Send the Cubans, send the Asians in a jail, and the fucking PNP them, they don't say a thing about it. The PNP, them, sorry about my language, people. Just the PNP, them, they don't say. People, these are the things we want to look upon in a man. We want to look upon in a man. The PNP, them, them see such man violate the Asian them over and over. If I know some human rights group come talk, say, such man violate them rights. You know, you're the opposition talk on behalf of the Asians, them. You come here country as a refugee, them throw in a jail. Did America throw Jamaica in a jail when they come to Mexico, America border? Did America throw Jamaicans in jail when they come through Mexico? May I ask again? Did the United States of America throw Jamaicans in a jail when they let them through the Mexico-America border? Did that happen? So how come people come up with border? How we are throw them in a jail? Whether them are picnic hall people, why are we imprisoning people who are seek help? What the F is going on in Jamaica? And the F in PNP, you know, say nothing. Give me an idiot. May I pay attention to the one of them? How many of us see the PNP as a Norman? Observe human rights law. That's not how you treat the people them. They don't deserve to go to jail. Asylum, them are seek. People need help. The first thing Jamaica government do is grab them and throw them in jail. I mean, ask. How many of you find yourself in England, Canada, stow away in the people in country? When they come across the border, seek asylum, did they put you in jail? So why when a neighbor, we own skin color brothers and sisters come, we arrest them? PNP only don't say nothing. PNP only make Andrew owners do whatever I want to do. We don't get Andrew owners. PNP only don't say nothing. That's why we don't say this friend thing. Now make the country run good. Chat no found a chat pan campaign trail. Can no find a friend behind the scene. Can't fool Rastaman picnic. PNP have never said that. Me not hear them son when the immigrants have come in and go to jail. PNP got there and say human rights violation and so quiet. Talk to me, man. This video is not for everybody, you know. Because there are times when we have to burn fire like this. Speech. This new law and free speech, like we shut down people. Me not hear the PNP them come out on it. Because it seems as if the PNP and the Labour Right sign off on this new Cyber Crime Act where you can arrest people to talk something about you. Instead of a lawsuit, you can be arrested. And what kind of effort that? I mean, the PNP them talk about that. What kind of effort that? I mean, the PNP them talk about it when you have PNP blogger out there attack the most things for you. What kind of effort that PNP? When have the Labour Right with the cyber crime, see 119 there, yeah? I'm the first person to test out the new cyber crime law, and that means the PNP and the Labour Right sit down there, sign off on the cyber crime law because they want to be corrupt and they don't want nobody to talk about them. How come they hear the PNP talk about that? How come they hear the PNP talk about that? How come? I don't have the blogger out there talk the most things. How come? So the new cyber law, the new gag, which is gag, no one people talk about uno. So hold on, when PNP come in there, when they're supposed to talk about uno. When the PNP them coming up, when they're supposed to talk about uno. Are they sound there? So why the PNP don't come out and say no, that the new law cannot work? You have silenced the people, you have stifled free speech. Why the PNP don't come out and say a clout about that? How about the gag clause? The Integrity Commission gag clause that both the PNP and the Labour Right signed off on to gag the Integrity Commission. Julian Robinson him sign off on that the other day. That's why I'm bonfire under him because I come be finance minister and you want gag. We don't want no gag, you know. I mean, I want the PNP from now, you know. No gag we don't want against the IC and the oversight bodies. None of them we don't want no gag order. So the PNP come in, we promise us right now, say they're gonna give the oversight body more power, and the PNP not in a power yet, but do not vote to remove power from the people them and don't have no power yet. And where the grass cat are going. PNPU promise us more power to the oversight bodies. Remember, we don't have no power yet, you know. So we not sign with the people them in a power to take away the little power where the people them have. Stop playing me. Me is one different journalist. Stop playing me. Me see everything. Stop playing me. Me no want no gag order upon the Integrity Commission. Once gag order is into play, and the PNP them come in, them are plan to do the same thing too. They want to hide something, the skull doggy. Don't come tell me about the feelings. I don't want the name to go out there. Pending investigation. See, keep rich name go out there. Person of interest. Every day you name go up in a paper. Person of interest find yourself on a station, and then when they get let go, another right youth. Them names still out there, and they are not politicians who not public service. Nobody care about the goddamn feelings. Once you go through your hat in the ring, drop your feelings and people not serve. No not too much ego. Things are not God and not Lord. That's why I not put gag order because I don't want the name come out there. As a politician, we don't give a damn about gag order and that's your name out there. Once you're going to commit yourself. You know why? Both Labour and PNP, you have the Auditor General who can talk to, you have the Integrity Commission. They got a workshop to guide you along on a political life, through the maze of political life, so you can stay out of trouble and never become a target of the Integrity Commission investigations. There are guidelines, there are people, they have workshopping at the Integrity Commission to teach these politicians how not to thief, not to violate the law. So the Integrity Commission target them. They got the workshop. So there's no need for a boy if being on an investigation. They got lawyers, our money, our tax money, pay for lawyer who advise politicians. You never know that. These politicians have a full staff. You never know that. Politicians have a full staff that taxpayers' money pay. Before any politician make any decision, they have lawyers. They can seek advice. Before they sign a crooked deal and sign a crooked signature, they can call the Auditor General. They can call the IC to see if the move they make is right or wrong. So, when them go up on the workshop, we can show them to stay up on the line. So, how is it when them boys come off a line and investigation start? They must know. Break a line, remember, I tell them, there's no reason for them to be under investigation. Because the IC itself have a workshop to teach politicians how to not to be a thief, be honest, and don't become a target of the IC. Imagine the same people who investigate you have a workshop. Will teach you. You have the Auditor General, if you forgot something, you can call the office and say, so and so want to sign this deal, but I just don't want to get into trouble. Am I doing the right thing? You can call the Integrity Commission and ask, I have this deal, I want to sign it. Am I doing the right thing before I get into trouble? You have so many lawyers and advice what taxpayers' money I pay for. Am I doing the right thing before I sign this thing and that this iron cross the T and write the signature? Am I doing the right thing? So what on there? So when my money pay, advice and I have so much protection, so I don't have to go over there. So I would not thief in nothing as thinking ways, getting and start become a target of the Integrity Commission. Why must the public not know about it? Why the public must not know about it? Look on the argument, no people. Why the public must not know? We must know about it. We ought to know about it. Don't tell me say you want gap order. We want to know when investigation start on PNP. The public should know when investigation start on labor right. Taxpayers' money are spent. We need to know where the money are go. Remember me saying, no? None of these criminals have to be under investigation. You never know that? Because someone say, well, boy, the Auditor General target this. No, people. A criminal them be. That's why they man the investigation. They never know. A thief, not for them thief and can't stop thief. Them have workshop. Them have workshop. The Integrity Commission conduct a workshop. Them have class. Class. Where politicians go, even if they're a young politician, they don't understand nothing. We can learn how not to become a target of the Integrity Commission. So we have workshop, we have advisor, we have senior members who can talk to, we have lawyers before they become crooked. And you want to tell me, say, when we do the investigation, we must know because around the feelings. And the government, come out of the office, man. We don't want to the PNP, we don't want to the Labour right there. They see Julian Robertson sign with the Labour right to continue this gag order upon the Auditor General. Julian Robertson, PNP, whatever it be, that clerk now go work. There's no way you are going to become finance minister with no gag order around here. It's not going to work because you don't have hell to pay. A thief will not plan to become income thief. Simple. Not no good intention with no gag order upon the IC. A thief will not plan to come income. All right then. Let me put it the right way. You don't plan to come income do nothing good. If you want to keep a gag order upon the Integrity Commission, you don't come in power yet. You not plan to come do nothing good. We don't want that a country over politics and man. No go ahead. No gag order upon the Integrity Commission, boy. None. Do no goddamn work clean, fair, and honest. No, what are you gag order for? What are you gagging? What are you guys hiding? Let's move. Let's talk about tourism. Workers, pay, and benefit. And the both party themselves cheap. PNP, and the PNP, we have investors who come to Jamaica come build hotel. And the labor rights, see away, we have investors come to Jamaica come build hotel. Who would be the negotiator? Who would negotiate for the workers then? Remember the workers that get $99, $50 an hour for work. The same hotel where they are foreigner pay $15 an hour. When they come to Jamaica, it's dwindled down to Jamaican size. So even though the same hotel pay $15 an hour, to build a hotel in Jamaica is cheaper. Politicians don't make you violate the laws of the land, including our environment. The people who work on the construction site, they pay them what? How much you pay them a day? Crumbs. When that same hotel is, they build a hotel of foreign union worker work on them, so you have to give them good pay, good benefit. When they go to Jamaica, cheap. So it costs cheaper to build a hotel at Jamaica. You violate our environment, right? And you get to pay the people them cheap. Now, over these decades, who've been making deals for us? Remember, you know, and the PNP, we have hotel bills at Jamaica. Bill at Jamaica. And the labor right, we have hotel bill. It show me say both labor right and PNP negotiate crumbs for the people them. And in the back end, you look like them get money from these hoteliers to treat us like slaves. Don't bother me this as such man, I do this alone, you know. If you don't put the spotlight on all of them people, will be tricked again. Gone down back in our hole. You have to put your light on all of them if you defend your country, yourself, you pity them. Remember me telling them, man. Over these years, people, decades, you have hotel there in Jamaica, don't it? You have my hotel bill and all defend the politics and government, man. PNP and labor right. But what did you see change? You see the pay change? Mr. If you see the pay change and the PNP and labor right. So both and the PNP and labor right, them go negotiate cheap for we. Have we a slave while them get kickbacks? Is that what's going on? Jamaican who spread bed in a Jamaica to leave and go to Caribbean island to spread the same bed so they can build a hotel back in a Jamaica where them leave behind. And when some people left and go some Caribbean island, they can send back a money to Jamaica to buy 2 black and 2 pieces of steel to start build a house. You could have walked at Jamaica till your finger drop off. You will never build a house because on the PNP and labor right, they negotiated slave wages. People and them tell us so we have to change it, people. We have to have hype on all of them people. Them screw you all over. So it's for my platform, I can't not die hearted, not with nobody. Country can't move some. Country can't move some crowd up in mind, man. You me a PNP, me don't see nothing wrong with them. You me a liberty. No, man, no. No, man, if you draw to 2x4 for all of them, man. Draw to 2x4 for all of them, man. And the PNP and labor right. Wages cheap. And the PNP and labor right, they're going to go. Blame it for such man alone. No. Not him alone. Him are the worst criminal, you know. No, don't forget if he got prison. Seriously, don't put that down right there. So if he got prison. But under PNP and labor, they would have negotiated deals. Hotels come to Jamaica, give them free this, free that. And come use the people. One of the police Chinese man can come to Jamaica, come talk to Jamaicans. So. One of the police hoteliers can come to Jamaica, come treat them. So. Because the government empower them. The government empower them. Also, the opposition. The opposition will come out, come talk. Every now and then they talk to score political points. We don't want to score political points and come play with it no more, man. Stop playing with the Jamaican people, man. Stop playing with the Jamaican people. I see PNP are playing with them too. I'm not joke for my platform, the people. Yeah, man, pick me. I'm done with that. Me, I was 50 years old. Me already see the dance already. Me not up up to $5,000 in a box lunch. I change my one for my grandpick them, the future. For the unborn. Both of them play with the Jamaican people. I'm so goddamn stupid. Yeah, show our power. We so damn dunce. Now when I say, how them hurt we? Room for rent apply within. When one come out, the next one come in. Do you see anybody arrest anybody for them sin? Do you see anybody arrest anybody for them sin? And the campaign trail, you hear the PNP talk about the amount of corruption with the labor right conduct. You hear the PNP, the labor talk about the PNP and how much crime them commit. But when the labor right come in there, you see nobody got jail in the PNP. Come here, man. See how them play with. When they're on the campaign trail and they hear the labor right rile up on the head. The PNP them this and under the PNP them this and that. And hear the people, yeah, thief in PNP, yeah. The PNP do the same thing. The labor them corrupt, and hear the people, yeah, fall, blow. But when PNP or labor come in, you see the body I got jail. Me see them take it for one goddamn idiot people like now. People, me say they take it for idiot, but they are PNP and your labor right on the platform. They take it for one dumbass. Eh? They have a dumbass. Yeah? That's what I say, man. Yeah? Think about it. So why are you here, Blair Boyd? May I get rid of you? May I help you out? Me help you out, my brother. Thank you. Me don't know me I talk about, so why are you here, man? Sure. Come here, man. I have to be head for, man. If you don't know me I talk, what you come over here for? Me don't, sure. Me don't go on platform if you don't like what the person saying that they not, if I talk fast, you know. Me don't go on that platform. No, sir, me pass. So me help you move along, Blair Boyd. Have a wonderful day, my brother. So we are talking about freedom of speech. If you don't know me I talk about. All right. Me I talk about the visa, I talk about gag clause. All right. Both PNP and labor rights sees as if they are okay with that. We talk about the tourism. We talk about the cheap labor, the work, the pay, the benefit. Look, how me tell us why a both party is involved in this. Look how many decades we have tourists. We have tourists in Jamaica from such man. Such man born come see that like myself, man. We born come see that, man. I'm an older man for such man. That means we have other politicians before him around the country, don't. So why is the tourism price so cheap right now? Why is it so cheap for work a hotel? Let me just ask you. Why is it so cheap for work a hotel? Just ask. Did we have the PNP there who should have, fight for a higher wage? Did we have the labor right there to fight for a higher wage? All right. Don't come on the platform, come tell me that every this man, me black and delete you know. Because no found out there PNP and when I talk like this, it bono no. Run off of my page. Come black more PNP off of my page than labor right, you know. And I labor at me beat every day on this platform. Me beat such man more than anybody else on my platform. And in one moment, me I come balance out the thing when I come chat every because I there. Don't put yourself in the comment section, me black and delete you. Because those ignorant type of mindset, I do not want them over here. That is the type of mentality effing up the country. Because people not think balance. Clog up your brain behind politics. Call yourself dieted. Don't call us to talk about the PNP. Just beat Andrew Honest. Go away, man. Come off on my page, man. Come off on my page. I know some role, man. I know some. We said, come off on my page if I think so. I'm if beat. If I just Andrew Honest expect me to come back and beat every day and PNP do nothing wrong. Come off on my page, man. Right now. Hop off. I mean, me not get paid for this. Me not get paid. It's if I get up early. Or that me could have sleep. Me not get paid. I mean, come off on my page right now if I saw you think, man. If you not think country, and as politics, I think, me say, come off right now. People, think about it. Mining, bauxite mining. And the PNP, I say only one fight for mining and Michael Manley. You like the one of them boys coming to get rich. People, these things can be changed. But we have to call them out and point them out one. Where the last man make a mistake, let's see if the new man come fix it, people. We're a human being. We can adjust ourselves. We can make changes as we move along the road and better ourselves. People make mistakes, yes. We are bad actors, but we can fix it. But you need people that clear mind and clear head. When you clog it up because you have dieted PNP and dieted labor right, you will never see the things what me I see this morning. You will never see it. If you are dieted PNP or dieted labor right, you will never see the things that is earth. What all me talking about, a Jamaica and the people, Me talk about the things that affect we as a people. That's all I'm talking about. But if your mind is clogged up because you're dieted, you don't have to hear about nothing where the PNP is off and our labor might be off. And no, we can't grow, so. We have to call it out and look for change for the country. Jamaica need people to fight for her. You see what I say? See the mining there. Now, may I read now, they must say, foreign company getting ready to dig out gold and copper out of Jamaica. I don't hear from no politician, I don't hear from Andrew Honest, I don't hear from Mark Golding. So we have copper, we got gold. And we have company getting ready to go dig out the gold and copper. You never know that, people? And the first we have the copper, I think we have We are gold, we are dig gold from 2000, the early 2000, and it's stopping at 2004 or something. But it's, it stopped, but you like them to start again. Because some company believes in them find gold deposits in Jamaica and copper. So now they are going out, probably to move you from half your house on like backside mine. Get the piece of gold for your property. Here we go again, dig out the whole of goddamn Jamaica. But guess what me here? Guess the trick coming here. I mean, I'll say if the PNP are going to sit down now, F around with all these people. I'm tired of these politicians and the criminality. Half of it. Guess what the company said? And last time I read it, they won't be making a profit. That means that we're not going to get nothing until what? 2 decades. 20 years. They say because of, me say, listen, man, because I trick them, because we are idiot and politician are thief. Exploit them, exploit it. We in the world that can come tell me, say, the amount of money you're spending in Jamaica to explore gold, you're not going to make no profit until 20 years. So you tell me, say, Jamaica not going to get a dime till 20 years. You know what I do? Leave the goddamn gold under the ground. The next 20 years, you know what land them are going to dig out. Look at these good people. People, if we're not going to get no benefit for 20 years, why even dig out the gold? No, look at the good people. Leave the gold for the land. People, 20 years, you think I could dig that? People, 20 years time, we don't have the mountain left. We don't have left. Jesus, God. We have a backside, man, and no matter about gold. But people, we are not going to be benefiting until 20 years. Because the man come with the brain, brain pound way. I brain them work pound way, man. Because they know the politicians, them stupid. Let's give them money to exploit the people. Them. How come you come dig gold in my country? And the people are not going to benefit until 20 years. Don't even start dig. Don't even start dig. Don't even, people, allow me to tell. The man come dig out gold in their country, and the country not going to benefit until 20 years. That's why when they can't see profit, because they claim the amount of money we them put into searching for gold in our country. So we're not going to get that. We say everybody look at me like an idiot. We're dumb. Who could I go for something like that? People want leader, I gotta go for something like this. Look on them beautiful mountain. Me, I gotta make you dig it out. And the people not gonna benefit, I'll probably be dead and gone. The people not gonna benefit, the grandparents them. 20 years before they make a profit. 20 years. Because they claim the amount of money, millions of them spend searching for gold. So what kind of deal them and the government have? Just take the gold out of the country and don't give you anything? Because they won't be able to make any profit for the next 20 years. So my grandparents now going to see a dime for the next 20 years. The youth them are born now going to see a dime. Mining pollution hurt a lot of people. The dust, the this, the that come with mining. The ecosystem will destroy. And you are going to tell me I come dig for gold at Jamaica. And the Jamaican the people not going to get a profit for 20 years. Don't dig no gold. Leave the land alone. We can go farming. Leave the gold under the ground. If me I dig for my land and find a piece of gold, yes, thank God. But when they get ready to do now, run people off of them land again like what them do for backside mining. Allow foreign people have them house of foreign. Nice house of foreign, a gated community. Come in your country. Government make them run you off your place. Bury all your grandmother and grandfather around her back. Your family plot the day. Run off your mash up on the grave. Think about how we going to allow people to come dig up a land. And the PNP them allow that too. We need people to protect the land, man. We need people to protect the land. Talk to people. Look on it good. Look on it good what I'm saying this morning. Mining. We don't benefit from it. We don't benefit from it. And no, man, I talk about copper and gold in our country. And I dig the gold. And we not going to benefit for 20 years. Leave the goddamn gold under the ground. Because for the next 20 years, you know what land them and this people. People. Can you imagine what land them and going to destroy in that 20 years to find gold? After 20 years of destruction, I will never get nothing. Don't even start. Don't leave it. We don't have no goal. Leave it under the ground. Leave it under the ground. If me a leader, that's what me da do. Me think like Burkina Faso president. That's how Carlos think. Yeah? So we are sure you say, we go through the visa-free, freedom of speech, the cyber laws, the guard class, tourism workers, pay benefit. Now we are talking about mining. And the benefit to the poor people, we got to understand that PNP have trucks in the backside mine too. So everybody earn off of the back of the poor people of Jamaica. We not play with them, man. Both PNP and Labour Right promise us water and road for decades. We still not get it. Yeah? Hotel always have water under PNP and Labour Right. When the neighborhood around the hotel not have water. How is that PNP and Labour Right? Come here, politician. We not trick the people them. We don't know what go on. Under PNP and under Labour Right. There are many times when I have the water in our pipe. They will tell me say water come Wednesday and water come Friday. Wednesday, Friday, everybody I wait for them jump on them, butt up on them, chimney, everything I wait for turn on the water because water gone again and I get the water till when? How can you have a pipe and your pipe won't go have water sometime? What kind of water system that? But when they go to hotels, they have water in a fountain, water in a pool, water washing surfaces, water in the garden, water every goddamn where. When they go to any hotels in Jamaica, water parks, people, water, they no short of water. How is it Jamaica not a water? But how them big old hotel, big like a city, manage to have water in the PNP and Labour? PNP and Labour, if you tell you what going on. Me I put them for a check this morning, man. Both of them, man. How is it, people? The hotels have water in Jamaica and your pipe this morning is empty. You ever question yourself and ask why? And it's not only the Labour Right. And the PNP too, the same thing occur. We would not have no water in our pipe, but hotel, big old hotel like cities all around Jamaica have water flowing in that. So we are hogs and go to these politicians, both PNP and Labour Right. They make everything all right, make the water flow, no obstruction of flowing of water flow to the hotel. And when the hotel they wake up about the time, guess what they have to do? Turn on the volume that is coming to the citizens. Because the hoteliers must get the high volume of water. People never see that. And the PNP and the Labour Right. Why is it hotel have water, we don't have water? I believe if the people don't have the water, hotel must have the water too. Both PNP and Labour Right are placed the city of Jamaica behind tourism. People, both of them people, both parties are placed the people behind the tourism. That's why you find a hotel have water this morning, your pipe not have no water night. You find a hotel with clean water, the people get shit water come to uno. What me say again? Me say both parties put tourists over uno. Both people, may I bring these things up because we need changes. They must know that we are looking at these things, this gray area, we need changes. You can't treat tourists more than the people in the country. The people should be first. And if we don't have the water, tourists must have the water. If the citizens of the country don't have water, tourists must not have no water either. Or you have Negril. The people have Negril around tourists. Them not have no water, but hotel have water. How that work? The people run out of water when they build a hotel and Negril. Remember, I build them, I build a hotel, you know. The government so wicked till them shut off the water coming from the people and say now the clean water going to this. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? Them shut off the water coming to the people of Negril and send the clean water to build a hotel. If you go mix concrete and build a hotel for construction. And the people must get do the water because the health inspector will come tell the people and say, be warned about trucks. Look for trucks cleanliness. Check for hose and fittings. Make sure them clean. Look for water odor, discoloration and particles in water. So it tell me say do the truck, I deliver water, and the health inspector I give out a warning in the Ministry of Health. So you have do the truck, I deliver water when the clean water going to this hotel. So it's sure you say they don't give a them about the people. How is that? That not happen nowhere else. When the government make you get do the water and hotel get clean water, may I ask, how is it? Hotels. Now look on out there. Thousands of rooms. When that done is like a city. How is it hotels manage to have water every day? And you have right around it, dry pipes. Negril, you know. You have Western Negril, you have Beach Road Negril. Right? You're upon the beach, you got Negril Cliff. Right? And those places will have water, but the people don't have no water. How is that? How you calculate that? It show me say these boys are turn off the water and the people of Jamaica are turn it down. Right? And when hotel get up in the morning and well full force, all the water go to hotel. But them have sprinkler, them have fountain, they got the pool, or them have slide. Anything have to deal with water in a hotel. Them no short of water. I have neighborhoods right around the hotel don't have no water. It has been going on for a while, people. On the PNP, on the Labour Right, we see this in our country. Talk truth. We see it worse under Suchman because under PNP we used to have more pipes in Jamaica. Suchman locked down all the pipes them. Now I sell water to the people. We need change people. We need to start pay attention to everything that is hurting the country. So hotel always have water. Yeah. Chinese business, we talk about that. Where Chinese come to Jamaica break the law. Duty-free import, tax break. I know you the PNP them talk about it, you know. I know me hear the PNP them share the life on the Chinese. I say, no man, Chinese will pay taxes. Me not hear nothing about that, people. But you have the richest people from the richest country in the world in their place. And are you them I look for tax break from? The tax break we should have give the people of the land. You take it and give the rich people. You create an uneven playing field for your own Jamaican people and live up other people. Is that what Burkina Faso President Ibrahim Traore is doing? I am putting people in first. Is that Traore is doing? But no, in Jamaica, others, Chinese, Indian, or whoever, hoteliers get tax break, duty-free imports. And they look at Jamaica, them suffer. Right? It can't work. The PNP, them sit down there, they don't say nothing, you know, people. But just want to understand these things, you know. A country we are running now. Yeah? The police murders. Police are murder the people in Jamaica. Youth them right now. The PNP didn't come talk strong. They will come out, come brush and pan it. And one man me here talk pan it strong. And an Isaac Buchanan. Bless up to Isaac, the Rastaman Picnic. Yeah, man. And one man me here talk pan it precise, strong. Isaac. And on one time he talk. It's not one look at time he Isaac just talk because he get to his mind. I'm like, no. Me hear Isaac talk about it, about the police killing. Me not hear it from Mark Golden. Me not hear from the big boys of the PNP. So it seems as if killing off the young youth them, I saw the bigger boys up at top them feel comfortable because of the poor youth them cause the crime at Jamaica. Yeah, you may say people, look on the argument, good man. Remember them video enough for everybody, you know. That's why you now find enough people now come on the platform, they will come and left because I now beat Andrew Ones. Them love when I do that. They don't like me hear me split justice, but I could give rat's ass about any one of you. It's country above anything. Tell me if you put sugar in my coffee this morning. You didn't. So, to hell with you. It's country time. I mean, I do this with my grandparents. Them not for me, people. Come and me get the $5,000 and the box lunch. No, sir.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
That's not me. Can't sell up my country for my grandparents them. I'm a great grandparents in my grandparents them line. In the lineage I come. We want a better place to them. Yeah, the police murders in Jamaica. I hear from Mark Golden. I come down. I hear them talk about say the crime. I go down and I line up with the labor right and I say crime down. I not believe that. You can't walk around and murder the youth of Jamaica. The PNP them sit down and them know. The PNP them sat down and know say the government of Jamaica has been violating Jamaicans' rights when them take away the phone from them and go through your phone and force it to open your phone. The PNP them saw that. PNP full of liar. The PNP them know that's a violation of the law. Right? Most Jamaicans never know that until just recently a reporter asked the question of Chang and them allow police commissioner to answer it. Police commissioner said it is totally illegal for police to ask you to open your phone, ask for a password to go to your phone. That is illegal. They would need a search warrant from the judge. When me hear that, me say, okay. So remember the PNP, them full of liar, you know. So the PNP, them been seeing the police have violate the people in Jamaica rights. And the PNP, they did not come out for the people, them and them full of liar. Full of shit for PNP. Yes, me about the firepower this morning. I want to see it. Or I want to also see that the police go in the youth them house now and murder them without a warrant. PNP, you're full of liar. You don't say nothing about that. Mark Golden, you a liar. You don't say nothing about that. I don't hear nothing from you. Not even squeak. Like it's okay for police to murder the youth without a warrant. When you don't hear the police say, to go in your phone, you need a warrant. Mark Golden and the PNP. If you need a warrant to go to your phone, you're not lying, you know. Don't you need a warrant to go to people's house? They can't just see that the government have violated the rights of the people. So how the fuck the opposition so quiet? How is it the opposition so quiet and not set on upon that? How is it and bloggers are see it? Every day with bloggers out there see it. How is it the opposition not see this? Opposition full of liar. Them being out there said the police have violated the youth them right, the people right. A 12-year-old was sleeping at jail because he forgot his password. The people them a liar, them know it, they don't say a shit about it. Just allow Andrew Ones to kill off the Jamaican youth them. Mark Golden say one fuck about it. The only man say something about it is ISAT. Big up ISAT. The only man who take up poor people problem on him head are ISAT. Me hear him numerous times. Make me big up ISAT. He must feel the pain of the people. But Mark Golden and them man, they don't say one ras. Dean Campbell, not one ras on them upper stoplight. None from them. None from them. But them a liar, you know. But them see the violation. Me and a liar. I mean, no, say a violation. Police would have need a search warrant to go to your phone. Them saw that. They never come out for the people of Jamaica. Is a reporter asks Chang and the minister of the commissioner on site and said, no, it is illegal. The PNP, them out there, them are full of liar, them educated, them see them fuckery go on here. What them do? Nothing. That come out now, say, boy, it was all illegal. Anybody who the police them do that to, you can go get your lawyer and sue them backside because the police was breaking the law when them go to your phone, go search your phone in the first place without a search warrant. You can go sue the government right now for millions. The PNP them out there know that, you know. We never know until the reporter asked. Most people never know, you know, until the reporter was asked the question of police Chang and the police commissioner, and the answer, no, the PNP them see another violation. Me no liar, you know. But me know so it is illegal to go people yard without search warrant to murder them in a bed. How are you from Mark Golden upon that? How? How are you from the PNP and that? Is it okay for Andrew Honest to go in the bed them go murder the youth? Them and get them in the commission of a crime. In them bed them Mark Golden. Una liar Mark Golden. Una say that is illegal also. Mark Golden no think they need a permit to go the people them yard to murder them Mark Golden. So the Rastafari are so quiet. How is so quiet as opposition? So no okay with Andrew Wilson murder the youth them then Mark Golden. Is it because the big boy them upper echelon PSOJ we have fund both parties happy to see the youth them get murdered because the youth them are the problem and not the big boys them up at top? Because those is only going one way, you know, go up in the mountain, you know. It doesn't go down so it go. So is it okay? That's what the big boys and we have fund the PNP and the Liberal Party like to see. The deaths of our youth, because our youth them are the biggest problem in the country. How the PNP don't talk about it? PNP full of lawyer, and them sit the fuck down there and watch Andrew Honest, wreak havoc. No search warrant. The PNP, they full of lawyer. They know that's a violation. And go man come out, come talk to ISAT people. People, the only man come out, come talk to ISAT. That's what I know say. ISAT is a special kind of politician. He's going to make a difference. Because he don't care. ISAT is going to make a difference. And the only one in the PNP party, with the empathy, attack on behalf of the people. Them. Man, go in the business. Me name attack, and I come talk about the crime down. And I'm moving no more. Yo, me I support Mark Golden, but enough thing on the blind pan. I mean, I'm knocking up this morning. I tell you, say, be for the people. Be more for the people. Be for the people. How you a liar? Sister them out. Unless them don't need a goddamn warrant to go people, you go kill them. Unless they do not need a warrant to go to the youth them yard, go kill them. Why you guys stay so quiet? Unless they're not breaking no laws. Maybe Andrew won't start breaking no law when police go yard go murder you in your bed without warrant. So your phone is more protected than you. Police need a warrant to go through your phone, but you don't need a warrant to come to my house. PNP. The opposition depend that. The government need a warrant to go to my phone, but the government do not need a warrant to come to my house, come kill me. The PNP see that. Them full of liar. Them dead them not say nothing. The PNP see that. Them full of liar. Them dead them not say nothing, people. Look what you that dead boy. So the PNP okay with this? Like me say, big up ISAT. And the only man me here come talk with empathy for the youth them over. J. Piece of shit of Jamaica. Let's talk about them. PSOJ control both parties. And we never see them boy the no campaign trailer, ring no bell, push up no fist pan, no truck back, down a town square. We never see them boy the no way. And them boy that benefit most. But it seems as if all our years in Jamaica, both parties tend to only care for the ones that were fund. Oh no. That's why, you know what, I kind of like the UIC policy. Because the UIC wouldn't depend on them boy have a fund no election. Let me tell you, man, that's why I like the UIC policy, the UIC. The UIC, no, in that. The UIC, see, long time I call out. Both parties are funded by the piece of shit of Jamaica. So when they go in power, the rules, the laws, everything, them created for these guys. Tax break for the rich, just like the horses. When Nigel Clark reduced taxes on horses. How the people in the ghetto go benefit from horses? And who did that for? We are the rich. PSOJ control by both party control by PSOJ. Give them money. Have the biggest stock in Jamaica, not the local people them. But want to change, man. So they put money man over the people them. We'll put the people where have fun, over the people them. That's why I'm saying too quiet when they murder them. Because I believe say PSOJ want to see the youth them dead because I believe say the youth them are the problem for the gun when some big boys are bringing the gun. Look when the gun shipment the other day. How come we can't find out who bringing the torch and that gun in Jamaica? How come we can't hear the name on that? Is it because some big boys involved in this? How come we can't hear no names and over 200 and what 30 gun will come in the place? How come we can't hear the name on that? Is it because of some big boys? But as anything I'm saying, going to murder the youth them. I want the PNP to look on this. Mark Golden, you a liar. The PNP full of liar. By Andrew Honest going around murder the youth them in them house, Mark Golden. Is that legal? I mean, never hear you come out and say one damn thing about it. Never. If anybody hear Mark Golden say so, you show it to me and I apologize if him said it. But we never hear Mark Golden say one word about the youth them get murdered at Jamaica. Never. How is it your police have got people here going to murder them when the PNP full of some liar? So they can see the law where the liberator broke. And not like me who had done to law. Me no go to law school. The PNP they full of liar. And if I done like me, can't say a violation. How PNP no see? How them no come out? You no catch me no say murder must go down, you know. Me not take off no murder or no criminal from my platform. But brother, if the criminal there in yard and you catch him in the house, good. Lock him up, can go to prison. That's where the key. You know what me here ISAT said? All of them people the government kill. The police can't prove say them a murderer, them a criminal. No. So police kill innocent. Me say if push come to shove on this stuff that happening to people. I hope a man got prison. Because the police them, what the police kill, I say them a criminal. No, police can't come say you're a criminal. You're a suspect. The police come for you a suspect that have something. The police should not determine that you will be killed. That means you do the judge work. That means we don't need no courthouse then. This is what we learned from ISAT, you know. ISAT said the many men who the police kill, them take up the law in them hand. Because the police cannot tell, say them a criminal. It is the judge who determine that. Police cannot detain you. And the judge determine that. I learned that from ISAT. Yeah, man, me go in class. Me got ISAT class all the time, as much time you can get. Go learn about the law. Because a serious attorney. Him not a body joke. ISAT is a serious man. ISAT said, the men, the youth, the police them kill, them can't prove say them a criminal because them wasn't. They never get the chance to go before a court. So when they see people come and say, yeah, man, kill them, man. Oh, you know that. Did the judge determine that? Remember, you was a suspect, you know. When you go to court now, a different thing. You charge for this, but where you get found guilty at? Where do you found guilty? So the police have find the youth them in them bed, guilty already, and sentence them to death. The only man me you talk, brother, I sat in the PNP. Me and a liar, you know, I see them fuckery around. And the PNP them have some lie over there, they want them sit down. People on my platform of Jamaica. Sorry if someone now wait for me beat Andrew Honest this man alone. No, sir. Both sides need to get beaten from the country. Yeah, man. Both sides for do good. Even supporting Mark Golden. Yeah, we can beat him. I want to know, man. Carlos don't beat Mark Golden, just beat Andrew Honest. Go away, man. The kickbacks. Government kickbacks and all them things. We need them things they done, you know. Yeah, man. We need them things they done. So we know, say, you know, when things happen, we don't go support the big boy, them laws and policy. Only for the guy that will give them the money on the campaign trail. Yeah? I just certainly go so the poor people going to power and the poor people not really benefit. The ones that when I come on campaign trail, when I wet up in the rain and burn up in the sun, push up finger and fist, ring bell and put up flag, you never see them out there. Them big boys, and them I get the most benefit. But the people who work hard, the worker bees them, not get no benefit. Still owed water and road and housing all these decades. Think about it while politicians take kickbacks from these guys. You hear me say? Next thing we're going to talk about. See, such man in the office there, his wife, have 800 million apartment complex. We hear such man a building, estate bridge, when claim he hand over shares to his son, him have his sister and business partner, Ray night. Now we also hear a PNP man during the same time when such man violate building code. There's a PNP councillor same way violate business code, building code because the labor right then push him out. to balance out the thing. Because they must say, boy, I'm a such man alone and Ray blah. Because the PNP man, they have him son tie up in the business, is building also, and such man have his son tie up in his building also. That's why I believe the Labour did that, show that PNP to show some, you know, that we have the same over here. So see there. Look at the parallel. Now look on the argument, people. We can't have politicians who elect in our office. PNP are Labour, right? Your job is to make the country better. But you have to find a way to get rich off of the back of the people while they're in there. You can't have politicians in the office build apartment complex while they take care of the people, brother. What they have PNP and Labour, right? I have PNP right now and Labour right to build apartment complex. PNP depend on opposition and build apartment complex. Labour right in a government to build apartment. What is this here, sir? What going on, sir? All the fuck they need to stop, man. I don't need to stop, man. We don't want that no more, man. We there now, we know. We are here. We're smarter, wiser, more intelligent. We know that much. That when we vote for UNO, we never vote and I run and say, boy, vote me in. I'm going to build 2-3 apartment complex for myself while I'm working for you. Not one politician said that. Not one politician said, I'm a developer. Vote in a developer. Not one PNP or Labour said that. None of them said that. Not one of them say, I'm a doctor, I'm a lawyer. Vote me in so I can have a bigger, more woman at the office in a Savlam or a Mobi and expand my business while I'm in the office. None of them say that. But man in a business, they come in the office, they get paid. While them come in, them have them doctor, officer, them lawyer, officer run same way, them have build up. How that's the work? That's the start, man. We can't pay you for your work with us while you conduct business for yourself, same way. That's stealing taxpayers' money. If I do that at my job, I would be fired, and not even the union can help me. It's called stealing company's time. You can't come a job every day and I sell tennis shoes out of your back of your car to workers or anybody, and going to left the job while the clock is still ticking, go in your car in the parking lot, I rubble shoes, I go to shoes, I try to find the right size to go sell to your co-worker while the company's clock. You know, work, so you have to wait till you break your lunch, you go to work, or before you start working. Before or after the clock or on break, that's when you can do that. You think you can go to a work and you sell tennis shoes with your trunk of your car. While in a cubicle, you get up on the car, you get a car. Say, Carlos, you have the size 7 Puma. Yeah, man, you wanted the green and white. More one of them. All right, I'm going to my car trunk. The clock a tick, 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 tick. You left a computer, your station. And go in your car, go make a hustle. While the company time, it's called stealing company time. And as a shop steward I used to be, not even the union can help you. Not even the union can help you when you call stealing company time. All politicians in the office, and them a doctor, them a lawyer, them a businessman. No, man, no, man, no, man, no, man. Listen to me. Apart from Michael Manley, none of these politicians ever give you a good hard day work. There's no hard-working politician in Jamaica. People, there's no hard-working politician in Jamaica. Carlos, they might work hard, man, because they want to win. A campaign time now. Don't be stupid. Next 4 or 5 years, and I'll see them pay AC. There is no hard-working politician in Jamaica. None of them. Show me them. And if that's what you believe, I don't know your definition of working hard, but I know what it is to see politicians work hard and fine. When the community is clean, you have road and water, garbage pickup, things are going good in the neighborhood. We drive around and we see it all the time. So, they even care about that? Yes. Politician does care about that. Think about the people. Give some free stuff without you beg them and we have to protest for. There is no hard-working politician in Jamaica. No PNP, no Labour right. We've been saying this. Why? Because both Labour right and PNP can still bring them law practice in the office and still have them law office. Remember, then you never vote for them for being a lawyer, you know. If you are coming to power, put your shit in a blind trust. Yes, you can have the law firm run, yes, as you're while you're in office. Yes, you can have the doctor office run, yes. But why should I call the office to talk to the MP? I mean, the MP is not there, I'm going to court today. Why should I call my office to talk to my MP? I mean, I'm going to in their doctor office to them about surgery and I'm not there. What kind of effort that? But we are pay you. When they on the campaign, they never say vote me in. So me run my business on the side because I'm a lawyer. You never said that. You never say vote me in. Why me continue to take my business in the office? Let me run my lawyer business. Let me run my doctor business. Let me run my private business in the office. People, until you see that, I scrape them come for scrape. That need to throw away. When we come a foreign, we come learn a little things. That's why we understand some stuff more than some people in Jamaica, you know. Because we come around and we learn that, oh, what them do a foreign? Put it in a blind trust. What them do a Jamaica? I don't want to see here. Man a still lawyer and turn politician. Man a still doctor. Man a still lawyer. Look on Tavares. Him was representing cartel. Now the state want to send cartel to prison. Now the lawyer is working for the state. So you have a state lawyer who's a defense lawyer defending cartel from his own state where I work with. You can't even make that up a clout. Remember, the prosecutor the on film side. The lawyer I defend him. But the lawyer government where I work for want to sell cartel at prison, don't it? Tavares was working for him. Look at that, look, people. Let's take a picture upon that. Take out the camera and take a picture of that. You working for the government, you get a pay for work for the government. You take side job while you work for the government. You defend a man where your government has sent to prison. So you are going against your own government. Me don't understand. Me don't understand that, people. Me don't understand that. But me know say that not right. If you are coming to power, on a businessman, leave on the shit aside because you doesn't come to get richer if you don't put in a blind trust. And that them do all these years, people. Conflict of interest and corruption in our country. Both PNP and Labour are involved in that. Come here, tell us a PNP a bill apartment right now, you know. Don't make me have to start calling him, you know. I mean, I want the one out here, you know, to stop it. Stop it. You don't come in a power yet, but you don't find time to build an apartment complex. And no people know even soon in a goddamn constituency. You have to stop it. You not leech for the people. You not leech for the people. You can't wait to come in and get to yourself rich. We no vote for you to build an apartment complex. You never run on that on the campaign trail. I've been listening to the PNP. I've been listening to Labour, but not one of you support me in. I'm going to continue to build my apartment complex. Not one of you. You guys are some deceptive thieves. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop that. And look at my argument, people. Look at my argument, good. The man in my apartment building while I'm in an office. Eh? Think about that. The man them a build apartment complex while them in an office. But them not who you? Anyone of we a build a full Cuba, Jamaica. Every minute somebody a call you, they are work, every minute I get call. If you build a full Cuba, Jamaica right now, your family a call you. You're there work, you can find much less if you build a house and stuff. You get call all day. Are you a call to check out everything? They come to work. What them a do? You send me a picture, send me a video, more have a seat. Even though they are work, people come in, man. Anyone who never build nothing foreign and a Jamaican they are foreign. Come on, when work I go on, tell me say if you do not work. You build I do not work on your job. Because when work I broke for your construction in Jamaica, you want picture, you ask question, people call you, you plug in. Imagine a 800 million apartment complex. You have both PNP and Labour doing this free. We want to stop, man. None of you thief and deceptive, can none of you tell nobody say, build apartment complex. I mean, know for a fact, PNP have build apartment complex right now. Stop it, man. We don't want more of that, man. I mean, I call you nothing. I say, I don't want that. I stop that. I stop that. When I come in for fact, no sell both PNP and Labour rights. Me no eat that, you know. Can't for Rasta man pick me about you know. We're glad for Mark Gordon come in, but I hope Mark Gordon is the man that gonna make the change. Yeah, man, stop that, man. We're not rich already. So hold on. Did you know, say, if somebody is politician to follow the book, the law by the book, follow the code, do you know enough of them wouldn't come in politics? If politicians can't get gravy train dripping at them butter pan, you know enough of them wouldn't come in politics. Why you believe doctors and lawyers and businessmen come in politics? Do you think it's because they love Jamaican people and they make enough money so they can come back and give back to the Jamaican people and they have enough knowledge and they want to share their expertise? You think that is the reason why are they such a patriot? They want to give back to Jamaica? Which one of them not collect no money? Which one of them say, I don't want to pay? Show me the Ibrahim Traore, boy. No matter how they're rich, they want more money. Show me the Ibrahim Traore in Jamaica. Show me them. Which one of these boys come in and say, boy, I'm rich. I want to give back to my country. Which one of them? The rich always a script more. The rich always a script more. So I tell you, say, it is wrong for politicians to come in and say them a lead way. And them are still lawyer, I got a quote. You may tell about Tavares. You must senator, president. I find time for you to defend Vibes Cartel. We shouldn't worry about the company, the country better. No, you brainstorm how you can get cartel out the case. You brainstorm and do whatever work and put a case together. No! You should be thinking about the country. You have PNP a lawyer same way. You have labor. No, that must stop. That we need to figure out a way and stop that shit. They don't do that America, can't do that England. No, sir. They put it in a blind trust, man. You have a legal practice I run out there, but you know get caught up in it like to compromise you. You understand me? I say you can get a doctor officer, you can have a business. Nobody say you can't have a business, not because you're a politician. You're not supposed to shut down your wholesale if you're a wholesale man. But you put it in a blind trust, brother. Make your business run same way, so there's no conflict against government money and your own business money. Too much business money I mix up with government money. What happened to the illicit 7 or 8? Both parties I do it, people have opened my eyes. We love politics too much that we don't see these things. Let me tell you them an argument here. Them a type of video, you're not going to hear from no journalists. No. They're not going to talk about it. No, sir. You have to be able to beat both of them people. God not even knows how both parties take away. So them and them a friend and them a laugh after we who done so that idiot. Just a come in and give a crip. Take by that, man. No more office building and apartment complex, man. No more of that while in office, man. You know right, man? You know right? Me know PNP right now. In the office, I have an apartment. You not hear me? I don't know the self. You know? Don't make me call on nothing. Don't make me call out to the name. You know? Don't make me call because some of the people expect better than that for owning a PNP. People never expect because I don't go like I mash ants, you know. And I do them FRI, you know. No, I don't go like so I do them fat. And I do them FRI behind the people in back. But we can't because the people are so die-hearted. You see when they're die-hearted? You're blind people. People, my eyes never open until we cut out the die-heartedness. Then we can see clear right around me. I swear. 360. My eye was not clear until we cut out this die-hearted nonsense. At the first time we can see clearly the Labour and PNP for who they are. But when you say, boy, you're PNP or Labour and cuss out anybody, your king get hot, your blood boil when you hear nobody talk about your party. People, you're not see clear. You're not seeing clear, people. Me I tell you about myself. I wasn't seeing clear talk about me a PNP. I wasn't seeing clear. Because the household, I grew up in a PNP household. You know? So what I grew up in? Hearing my parents have beat Labourite all day. Everything happening in Jamaica, and the Labourite that do it. The Labourite caused every problem in Jamaica, and the PNP, none of them. Them clean. No, when I grew up, I said, no, man. Because my parents are such a die-hard. Them couldn't see around them clearly. Because my parents are die-hearted. My parents, they couldn't see around them clearly. But you see them son, me are not die-hearted. Me, I look right around me. Clear. That's why I tell them, all third party, crank up your engine, get ready. Because Jamaica need change. Because some boy now bring the change that we need in Jamaica. We're going to move them. We're going to move you. If you're just another leech, we are going to remove you. If you come in and not do good, we are going to remove you. You come in and mind your own business, whether in office, we are going to move you. You come in and build an apartment complex, our PNIs, we're going to move you. You come in, put up your shit, put in a blind trust, roll up a sleeve, come work for the country and say Jamaica will look better. Jamaica will be a better place. If you have PNP are coming there, Labour are coming there, come work on behalf of the people. Jamaica will be a better, beautiful, decent place. That's what we want to see from PNP. That's what we want to see from Labour, right? That's the way how you can help your community. That's how you can help the people, them man. PNP are coming there, come hustle. Labour are coming there, come hustle. Look at Peabody, look at Jungle, look at the Garrison them with a PNP and Labour, right? It's a rare set of places in Jamaica. The Garrison community. You know why? Because they are trapped in them die-heartedness. Trapped. So there's no reason for politicians to go back there to do anything for you because you're not going to vote otherwise. You're not going to vote for nobody else. So trapped. Politicians have you trapped. Trapped behind them. Your grandmother trapped. You trapped. Your picnic have become trapped. Your grandpicnic have become trapped. Politician, pure squalor and hunger life in the Garrison. Look good. Why? Because politicians have your mind trapped. You will never vote for nobody else. They know say them comfortable. Them got you. They might look on and say, yo man, I feel me that man. Me got that. You see that house over there, so I feel me host that. Politicians account on the way before even election. They don't have to come back there. Because we're so die-hearted, we're not seeing clear, people. Remember me telling you, while you are die-hearted, you are not seeing clear. I was one of them. We couldn't see clear. We couldn't see clear because I was raised in the household. We couldn't see clear. Me one track minded. Everything at the Labour right. No, people. When they look on it good, and see how friendly the Laborites and PNP are. They are good friends. They are really good friends. They are co-workers. They're working in the same building. What do you expect? But when the camera turn on, it's time for action. It's showmanship. So make you think that they are not friends. Yeah, man, me love a Marky G drop it on them today. Bro, when the light turn on, they my brethren, my peel laughing and talking, got each other birthday party. The backside. Let's go to the backside. How is the backside benefiting Jamaicans and the PNP and the Labourite? A one man missing come 5 feet in a Michael Manley and they pressure him for that. Michael Manley wanted every dollar to live in Jamaica, the people to get full benefit from the backside. And the PNP and Labourite, I say, both are on me ears have chucks in the backside, man. PNP and Labourite. PNP, if you have chucks in the backside, man, stop it. Come I start calling out, I'm calling the name. Me know the name, you know. Me know the name, I give you all this warning, you know. Because I know me know, you know. Me I give you a break to do the right thing. Me know the name of politician in the PNP who have apartments. We hear about the one them of the Labourites. You hear them name on social media. Wanna stop it. Me know the man them in the PNP party who have trucks in the backside mine. It's just not the Labourite them alone. Gravy train around and everybody depend it with them butter pan. Wanna stop it. We not take no more of that. And I cannot be honest on my platform if you see the skull dog where the PNP I do too. You ever say enough is enough? And I hope Mark Gordon will be that glimmer of hope and that change what Jamaica need. We need any change, man, good change in the positive direction, man. The people will flourish if the people change. Look at Burkina Faso. Look at the video we do yesterday. Look how the people are successful. Because the leader think about the youth them. He look at the youth them as a solution and not as a problem. In Jamaica, our leader look at the youth them as a problem, not as a solution. That's why I must send police go kill them because the youth them is a problem to Andrew Ones, Ibrahim Chare. Look at the youth them. Over 70% of the youth them in Burkina Faso is under 30 years old. 70%. So Africa is very young. That's why the West is worried. Think about it. Young people with brain. 70% of Burkina Faso under 30. Young people. Young. So with that large amount of population of young people, Burkina Faso president said, the youth them see the youth them as a solution, not as a problem. Find work and give them. And I show you, go watch the video I do yesterday. Make sure that full video yesterday. When you put the youth them to first and you put the country first, you put the people in first and stop sell out to foreign investors, foreign contractors to come here, come take a work. Chinese in Jamaica take a work from Jamaicans right now. They do not put the youth them first. Go watch the video I do yesterday. You learn a lot from it. I'm sure we shall become short. And as a Jamaican, we could have learned from that. Both parties can learn from that. We don't get the money. We don't get the money from the backside mine. And the both party. One man did a fight for you, Michael Manley. If Michael Manley dead and gone, look like say politician want kickbacks. Because if you understand, both PNP and Labourite have trucks in the backside mine. We don't care fool we now. We don't care fool it. So I'm talk about one more topic. And this. Remember say I want it more. I want it more for talk, you know. People. But better to touch one more. I want my thing for touch, you know. Let's talk about prisons. Prisons in Jamaica. Talk about prison. Why the prison can't change in Jamaica? Why the prison under Labourite and PNP the prison stay so? Me just ask. Why? Why the people under Labourite and PNP? Because say, yeah, the prison bad. Why we not set up stuff where the youth them come out here, they can go back in a society as law-abiding citizens? Why we are turn the youth them in an even more hardened criminal? Why is it? Minister ask. Why is the prison have to stay like that? Why the prison have to stay like that? Minister ask. Inhumane. Why is it like that? Why the prison have to stay like that? Why prisons have to stay like that? Bad conditions. Some of them prison there from slavery day. Come and look how the prison them build all the brick. Them did that from slavery day. Eh? Why the prison have to stay like that? Why the guys them in a prison? You not do more so them can come back in a society a better person. Why are you not doing more? I don't believe that. Like Burkina Faso, I believe in what Ibrahim Chare is doing in this country. Thieves must not be arrested. Don't send them to prison. Yes, you can arrest them yet. And then when they go to the judge put them on work. Thieves in Jamaica, put them to work. Let them pay back what them stole. Restitution. Teach them a trade so they can be a better person to go back into the society. Remember, we have enough violent criminals in Jamaica. So a man who might steal something, I don't know, because you're hungry, you just read I want to stone love tonight. Right? Whatever reason why you steal something from somebody. We don't know why. I don't think we should flag up the system with prisoners. Put them to work. Scammers and all of them people, non-violent crime, put them to work, man. We not flag up the system with some man and them now work. Look what garbage they in Jamaica. Look what garbage all of them gully. But we have man in a prison. You talk about non-violent criminals. Take out the non-violent criminals and make them be productive citizens in our country. Look at Burkina Faso. You don't put thieves in prison, man. I waste time. A non-violent crime, that man. Like me say, I could have hungry, brother. I could have any reason why I got thief. So when you think about it, we clog up a system when you put prisoners with thief in there. Making it go back to work. Pay back the person who you stole from. Restitution back to them. Back to the state. Train them. Send them up on the street so they will never thief again. That's what you have to do. The scammers them when you have a prison. The man who catch you look weed. No send them to prison. Put them to work. We need furniture in the school. You have dressmakers in a prison. You have tailor in a prison. Why not buy a machine, give them and get the raw material and make them build all the cover for hospitals, bed cover, sheet, furniture for hospital, hospital for a bed. We have welder, we have woodworkman in a prison. Why is it we can't build furniture for schools, police station, office buildings, government buildings? Why we cannot use the prisoners for that? Why? Why we feed men will hurt us and they're not giving back to society? You have criminal there where a gunman. Make we lock up a shop earlier. Make we live in a fear. But when you go to prison, you in there still send out call or phone. Make we still live in a fear while they're behind bar. See picture come out of a prison where you live, you're dressed nice and I live good in a prison, I drink anything, and I rub up weed and I cook pot in a prison. We're not supposed to see that. We're not supposed to see that. Boys in a prison for violent crime, we are serve them life in a prison. They must work hard every day. Let that be a deterrence. They must work hard. There's a lot of things to do. Like in California, prisoners make driver's license. Prisoners make driver's license in California. Yes. Driver's license for my car license, a prison make it. My car have California license plate. Our prisoners make it. What the prisoners in Jamaica contribute back to? What are they doing back? What are they giving back to? Anybody know? Comment section. I might not know everything. We don't know everything. Comment section. Tell me. What do you know of prisoners in Jamaica? What are they contributing back to society? More than call shots from behind bars to get them witness get killed. Tell me what the prisoners in Jamaica contributing to. We feed them in a grown ass men. We make we live in a fear. We shop, lock up. We can come with business. We can even make a good night, a day bread out of our thing because we have a lock up as the sun I go down. And them when I got prison and me we lock up my shop. Me have to go feed you in a prison. Tell me, man. Tell me, man. As a nation, we need to start think different. Make everybody productive. All the man with the behind bars. We need production. We need a productive country. Everybody can move forward to build Jamaica. Look at Burkina Faso and say for that them do. All the prisoners them are built. You not think you got teeth and you get to go to jail, go cock up your foot. No, man. Go work, man. Pay back the people who you hurt. Plus some. Make the government pay for every day they are prison. Pay back for yourself. You think I get a look at prisoners who steal must not get a free. Let me tell you something. Prisoners must pay back for the meal and the water and the light to them I use at prison. Prisoners must pay back for that. You don't come terrorize me. Me live in a fear. Me there foreign can't go back to Jamaica because too much crime out there. And you want to tell me say me go to Jamaica now and me I go pay for a boy where make the community. Make a run and go to foreign, not no business. People have lock back their house and go back to foreign. They said, no, prisoners must ride free, man. Not one of them for ride free. You need to give back. That to be a deterrence. No boy got a prison go just up in a nice clothes and come take no picture. And number one, prisoners say make jumpsuit for themselves. Prisoners in Jamaica must drop the street clothes. No street clothes in a jail. No street clothes in our prisons. We could cut that out. Call us, we don't have no money. No, and the prisoners, the way I use make that. They are skilled prisoners in there now. They are not giving back. The people will take so much from us are not giving back. It's time for prisoners to give back. What do you say, people? Me say only if you're a murderer, we have to keep you behind prisoner. If you're a murderer, yes. No, all of the lot of scammer and all that. No, we not send the guy to prison. We are work for you, man. Don't worry. We are work for you. No matter thief goat, don't worry. We got work for you. You think you can beat up all the baby mama? Look here, you're going to spend some time how we are work for you. Who not gunman and murder people and all them things there? You're going to stay behind bar. But you're going to work. Not because you're on life sentence. Everybody work. The short-term prisoners, the man who did it for life. Everybody work. We time to pay for prisoners, steal lunch and goddamn dinner. That's why we can't pay them. That's why we cannot feed them well. That's why we can't take care of the prisoners, because they're not earning their bread. Prisoners must earn their food. Prisoners must earn their food. You can't out as a terrorized society. And when you go behind prison, we must take care of you. No, prisoners must earn that. People are like that. People want Jamaica change. And if we not think like this, you think we are some close-minded blogger? Like some boy? No, man, my mind is closed, man. We need change. You have to look around you. You have to look around you. I want some man. I thought no one a perfect part. Think me perfect. No one a perfect. Me and a Jesus. We all can change. We all have some stuff we all up. We all have a sack so we can pull up to. We all have a belt we can pull, tighten up to one more loop. We all can tighten up our shoes a little bit more. We all can change people. That's what life is all about. Make a mistake and correct it and fix up yourself. Live and learn. And my knowledge on this earth, as a Jamaican, I've given me the knowledge. When we can do this video this morning, we will see PNP and Liberate slipping, wrong us. And for moving forward from yes or going forward, people, we can change. We can change people. How many times we change as a people? We have changed so many times. Because we used to smoke in a building, in a cubicle, in a car, in a plane. We used to smoke in a taxi, in a bus. We used to smoke. We changed that. We used to drive without seatbelt. We changed that. Woman couldn't vote. Barefoot in a back room and pregnant. We changed that. So many things, people. So many advancements. We used to be enslaved. We changed that. You see what I'm talking about? We have revolutionized ourselves so many times. Why can't we do that now? That's what I'm asking for, people. And until you see these things, we see me answer this morning, addressed, Jamaica can't change. You can't have a politician come in the office and call him lawyer. Him still open. You call the office to talk to your politician. He's not here today, no. He's in the courts. But hold on there. We never hire a lawyer. We vote for a politician. So you have a politician a come to lawyer. You have doctor a turn lawyer, businessman. Why? Because them a plan to come get richer. No, man, put your shit in a blind trust. Me not supposed to call the officer me here, so you're there a court today, you do a surgery today. No, and that me vote for you for. You never tell the people about the campaign trail one day yet. Vote for me and I'm going to be a better lawyer. I'm going to own 2 more branches, one in a Sab and one in a Montego Bay. We never, never tell me that yet. The lawyer, the politician, the doctor, who never tell me that on the campaign trail. Vote me and I can extend an office to every parish in Jamaica. Who never tell me that? All the businessmen that we are running politics, who never tell me one day yet, say, vote me and I make my business bigger, I employ more people. Who never said that one day yet? It's so deceptive. Vote me and I can give you road and water. I'll make your life better. Me no one want. And there's a vote these drunk in. They're too busy around them own business. You know, see them drunk for the next 4 or 5 years. Come election time, them run like. And because we're so stupid. We're stupid and dumb, you know. It's like you have a dog in your yard. No feed the dog. If the dog and no feed the dog for 10 days and don't even give no water. If you come back and your dog is still alive and you bring the water for 10 days and 1 piece of bone, that dog is going to shake his tail and wag his tail and love your same way. You can't do that dog any goddamn thing. The dog will see at 10 days you don't give him water, 10 days you don't feed him. He could have barely walk when you go back there, go give him some water, 1 piece of bone. The dog don't understand. Yeah, treat him like a dog. And that is cruelty, even though it's a dog. And so we are Jamaica, we don't understand we self people. Lord, the man, that's why I see my page in the full this morning, you know, see them argument here. How about you, man? And now, man, there are more people that early man like this from my platform, you know. Some people don't want to hear you talk about PNP. Some people don't want to hear you talk about labor right. They just want to beat Andrew Onis every day, so. Carlos, we could beat Andrew Onis today. No, man. This is not a beat down Andrew Onis platform. That's not the platform you're on. Me beat Andrew Onis a lot, yes, because I'm in a power. And he can make the changes. But now I'm going to beat Andrew Onis because me just die-hearted PNP. I want the Labour look bad. Me I beat Andrew Owners for changes. I make the PNP look and say, what? Carlos, you know, joke. Come in and laugh with them people. Me not laugh with them either. I will not laugh with the PNP. But look here. Wait till Mark Golden going and do good people. I will come on this platform and I will praise him. I won't be biased. If Mark Golden going and do fart, I'm going to beat him and run him out of office. Verbally. And a lie. If he's going to do the reverse or what such man I do, we need change people. So Mark Golden going with his promise and to come through this platform. This platform right here. Because me love changes in the people. Me love difference. That's why I play Mark Golden housing budget speech for you guys. And housing and land. Several times I play that for you. Because I love help for the people. Not just help for PNP or help for Labour right. Help for Jamaicans. That's who we all are. We have family members who are PNP and loved ones, our friends who are PNP and Labour right. So we have to think. That's me say people. Listen to me a second. He says, as long as we have this dilated brain, we not see clear. You'll never see the things when I say a while ago. You know? Look what the video does do. 2 hours. Me say, I may have so many things to talk about. As long as you think dilated and not about your country and the future generation, you'll never see what I say a while ago. You company people and run off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I talk about PNP, you don't talk about Labour right because no. But when you look on it, what are you protecting? Politics, man, and party over your country, over yourself. That's not, you're not a patriot. You are not a patriot. Dietism and a patriotism, man. A patriot is supposed to put your country over politics. That's patriotism. Patriotism is putting your country over politics. Listen to my song one more time. And you wonder why Carlos do these songs. Me want to change people. Me have 50 old and I know me not see the change for me, boy. PNP coming, Labour coming there. I build apartment complex. Me say both are conducting apartment complex building right now. Right now as we speak. With Labour with PNP in the opposition, but they are raise up apartment complex along with those in our power. Why they in there? They don't even come in the power yet. They don't have the power before them going in the community because so the people they want. No, they back down themselves and riches. I build a Labour right song that alone. Listen it, man. You hear me start, man. Labour right fling me. PNP toss we back. So I mean, that's so it's like Labour right come out and PNP come in. Labour right come out and PNP come in. Room for rent apply within. When I come out there, you come in. They don't send each other to prison. But they know each other dirt. They know each other's crime. Listen carefully upon the campaign trail. You hear PNP I tell you about the Labour right crimes. Listen carefully at the campaign trail. You will hear the Labour right telling us about Labour right PNP crimes. But regardless of the crimes they both committed on each and the people of Jamaica, because the crime is not against politicians, the crime is against the people of Jamaica, you know. But you know, you really right them coming and say, okay, since we know about who committed the crime in the PNP, make we go lock them up on behalf of the people. When the PNP them come in there, them, you know them say, all right, now that we know about the crime, let's go lock them up on behalf of the people. Confiscate and bring back the same come put on the people and play. No, people. It's room for rent, apply within. When I get out, you come in. Look now, man. We vote in Labour and PNP to get rich. Democracy. How is democracy? When you look how democracy work at Jamaica, say, artist, is this democracy? It's to make the group of PNP get rich. Is it democracy when they bring a group of Labour come back and get rich? You have PNP get rich. It's like have some leeches, Powie. Leeches. No, man. Some people may wake up this morning to go wee. I'm sitting down and I'm thinking of stuff that come to my head. And I go to certain picture and I see politician, Labour and PNP laughing upon them are friends. Them are friends, people. You know, people, they are friends. Do you see them greet each other bad? Like how we come on social media and cuss out each other. Do you see politicians really do that? Other than in the parliament or upon the campaign trail, when you see them greet each other, people, like them anywhere. Don't you see these politicians grin, Labour and PNP? Can't you see that they are really friends, people? No, seriously. May I ask anybody? Can't you see that Labour and PNP are friends? May I wonder if anybody know that in the comment section? Yes, you might see them and brainwash you in a parliament. They might make nice on the campaign trail. The most things. People, do you agree that they are friends? I want to forget that in on the head. Because most people don't get it, you know. You want to unfriend me and be no friend with me and cuss me out. May I ask you again? Do you know that politicians are friends? Both PNP and Labour right? You know that? Do not forget that in on the head, you know. That both sides are friends. But Carlos, how Marky G beat such man? Stop that. Them supposed to do that. That's what they do on the campaign trail and in a parliament. That's what they do. People don't get in them head, you know. It's a PR stunt and a trickery fool, you know. Jamaica no say PNP and Labour. They are friends. They're working at the same office for years, for decades. Daughter Martin, next one, son. Keep the money in the family. Them go to the same school, same university. They are friends, people. Just the other day, Lambert Brown was sick and him come talk. Him say if it wasn't for the Labour right, he said thanks to the Labour right, they will help him pull them plug and help him because they couldn't find a hospital, a bed for him. You never remember Lambert Brown coming to Parliament after him, he is sick and he come back in a Parliament. And you hear them and give thanks and praise to the JLP party. Lambert Brown say, regardless of how you see we in a Parliament at each other's throat, we are friends. We really get along good. Remember Nigel Clark called up Master Mark Golden, Master Mark. And the argument come out and say racist and rare, blah. Remember Nigel Clark came back in the Parliament and said, for him wife and Mark Golden wife are best of friends. So if Mark Golden wife and Nigel Clark wife are best of friends, what that make Mark Golden and Nigel? Me not fit there to see. Nobody have to tell me. No problem we have woman and wife know exactly what I'm there, sir. When your girlfriend, when your wife have an ex-friend, what that make the two men them automatically? We are buddy. We go watch a game. We go fishing. So the man them automatically become friend. You know what you say? Once your wife is friend with your co-worker wife, I done it done. You and the man they're friends. So Mark Golden, I would consider Mark Golden and Nigel Clark friends. So Nigel Clark, I tell you, say we get it wrong. When he come out and tell Mark Golden, say, I call him Master Mark. Nigel Clark came in a Parliament. Come say, for him wife and Mark Golden wife, they are close friends. Politicians are friends. We don't busy with that. We want to be friends and not kill off each other. Nothing wrong with that. We not co-work and we have to get together. Right? We not have to get together and it's good for the country. But it's all this skullduggery. It's all this stuff we talk about it. Where nobody pay attention to the people and the people must suffer. We are run behind PNP, we are run behind Labour, right? Because we're stupid and then look what we have done, so idiots. All them picnic at university. I come back and sit down in our government pound way again. Come rule out my grand picnic them. All them picnic, get education and never try to educate we, you know. Use them education and the knowledge to go round with. I come trick me picnic again. Look here, man. JLP and PNP play a game pound way. And even though we are support Mark Golden, you have to be aware of these things, people. And if I know aware of it, but you don't want to hear it. When I come on my platform, come talk all shiny stuff for politics, in a works of people. No. The country have to move forward. You have to put yourself first and Jamaica first. PNP and Labour right be tricky. They both can do good. They can do good. They can change. Look here, man, if you come in with Ibrahim mindset, bro, make a fix the place. Come in with an Ibrahim Chare mindset, bro. We can fix the place. Right now, me not have no appetite for nothing less, you know. Me not have no appetite for nothing less apart from the coup and all them things there. I have no appetite for nothing less than Ibrahim Chare. Nothing less. Him at the yardstick. Use him as a measuring stick. Me not have the time and no tolerance, you know, leader with less than Ibrahim Chare style of governance. Like me say, minus the coup. Coming out of them type of terrorists in our country and all that. But me say, if you now come in, I want to learn, you know. If you now come in and put the people in first and put your effing self last, thieving politicians on both sides, cut up for that thief on both sides, you know. You have both sides, man, shouldn't in no government, you know. You have politicians on both sides, shouldn't they boy, you know. If you're government, you know. If you're looking at good, you know. But we're so caught up, so we don't see that. We look on every man as beautiful. No, man, a PNP, a Labour, a good man, you're my bastard. Be say for not think like Ibrahim Chare for the people them. When you put the people in first and put themselves last, don't come in a office. Come here, got a problem with them. Yeah, man. Benchmark, man. Scott, man, the benchmark, man. Ibrahim Chare is our benchmark. We don't want nothing less, people. We move a lot. People, look at it good. We not pay attention to Ibrahim Chare. He's our benchmark. We yardstick. We measuring stick. Him our yardstick. Our stencil. So we use a stencil everywhere black people there. And him the mole. So we use that mold with black people there. So we get the same product. Production, put the youth them of Jamaica to work. Find the youth them as a solution, not as a problem. In Jamaica, we leader, after 10 years, find the youth them as a problem. I walk on and kill them all. Burkina Faso do them arrest. Thieves, you go back to work. Everybody in the country produce. Criminals behind bar. Right now, move up time in Jamaica. Everybody must have produced in the country. Production time to lift up Jamaica. I am willing to go back to Jamaica if called upon to clean trash off the roadside. I tell you that many times. If Mark Gordon get a chance, just like I say, Ibrahim Chari is reaching out to the Burkinabes in the diaspora. You want ideas in the country. You want to invest in something in the country. You want to help out the government. You can. In the Burkina Faso, our government don't reach out to us and beg nothing more than remittance. They don't want expertise from us because they don't want us there because they can't exploit us. And they know if we go back, we're going to do stuff to the best of our ability with honesty in mind. Politicians don't want you around nothing we can see where the dirt are run. That's why they don't reach out to us. Yeah? We haven't lived our full potential. Look what smart Jamaicans all over the world would love to go give back. Really? Because there are a lot of Jamaicans who have done well for themselves overseas with education and knowledge when they learn in a white man country. Have you ever seen our leaders reach back? Like what Burkina Faso is doing? They're reaching back. Bring your knowledge home. China doing the same thing. When the people that come to school from China, come to America, they get their education and go back to China. We have never seen under PNP or labor right. Nobody reach out to the diasporans who left from Jamaica, come and find, come get educated in a white man country and say, yeah, where are the engineers at? We want to build a dam. Where the engineers at? Come on in. We'd like all the engineers in the diaspora to come and help your country with ideas, engineering technology, blah, blah, blah. People, do you know that? People would be glad to come to Jamaica. Come do that. Do you know that Jamaica don't live a foreign and them rich life, big old engineer, them live a nice life? Do you know so them that glad to do that for them country? A national pride that would give them to go back to Jamaica, go help to design a dam or some of them things. Come on, man. That's why I see Trump a wheeling 2x4 and I broke we up. Me not quarrel with Trump. I ain't in place. Me tell them all the time. Before me quarrel with people and them yard me there. If me there one yard and me see the man and the woman start fight and all them things there. Yo, and me can't say good me gone out to do. Then me see the son start fighting the mother and the daughter. And yo, me gone on so gone walk, man. Me not get mixed up tonight. Our people yard me there. What me learn is that me should have been better so me not catch a yard. Me should have my own place. What me should have been ashamed of is that me there I sleep in their couch and me can see the whole family are fight now. Me so shame me have to walk around the building because me know have to turn up there and see them a fight. That is what is happening with black people under Trump era. We have relaxed, depend on white man for loans and grants, everything, even food, medicine. We don't try to build our own. We have become worthless. You know, get all the loans and grants while we leaders them steal it. But we still take loan. Look at that $30 million in 2023 for the STEM schools. We borrow $30 million from the World Bank. No STEM school, no bill. We know you're not about no money. So they telling me right there, they are borrowing money to pocket it. You see what I say? So if they pocket, borrow money, loan, what we have to pay back. What about the grants? You will never get it. You understand me? These boys and girls just in there for enrich themselves. And whether labor at PNP, me want to know this morning. We need to change people. Jamaica, me say, me want Mark Gordon get a chance or what? Change. Not because me one of them PNP deranged. No. For change people. Mr. Jamaican, I want Mark Gordon get a chance. Why? Because I want my country better. Why? Because such man get a chance and he never sure say him got it. He not got it. Such man got it. PLI him got and PR stuff. He not got it. No, he not got it. So there's no more time waiting on him. Me give you a decade of my life with more gray beard. Me not have time to give you. Might as well give the next brother and hear for him shot, brother. Give him a shot at it. Yeah, man, we move them round. And if now Mark Gordon come in and I move good, we move him round. That's what I say. We want the third part of them. Start warm up on the engine. No, really. In real life. Warm up on the engine. Because both Labour and PNP need a good competition in them grass cart. For 80 odd years, both of them around the country. I would like a third party going at one time to go look on the books. You know why? Come on, if you know what the Labour and Party PNP be doing. Can you imagine the amount of secret between both of them? If room for rent apply within, when I come out, you come in, I'm in a cigar prison. That means both of them have secret ahead from we, man. So can you imagine a third party come in and start looking on the dirty books where the PNP and Labour get involved in that? And so we have a third party make us say, man, go in now, you know, because we need change. Change we need, man. But me I ask the third party, go and grease up on the engine. Not for this election coming up, but for the next 4 or 5 years. Warm up on yourself. Be prepared. The PNP been campaigning for the last 4 to 5 years. Third party, the PNP been campaigning for the last 4 to 5 years non-stop for a moment like this. So the momentum when the PNP get, them work hard for it. Mark Golden and Dayton Campbell, they did work hard. They work hard for it. They stamped the ground. Mark Golden, Dayton Campbell, and 2 female. Miss Brown and the next lady. What's your name again, man? Dayton Campbell, Miss Brown, and 1 more lady. Even when the rest of the PNP members were against Mark Golden, and they wanted Mark Golden to fail. Oh, yeah, there are members of the PNP who wanted Mark Golden to fail, working with the labor rights to fail Mark Golden. And allow me to tell you, there are members in the PNP party who was working with the labor right, members in the labor right party to make Mark Golden fail. Some of you guys did not know that, but yeah, that's what happened that then. But when Mark Golden and Dayton Campbell started out with nothing, and they are out there campaigning for the last 4 and 5 years with Miss Brown and this other lady behind them. And the woman, them believing in the cause. And they keep pushing and pushing. And look at them there. Look at the momentum. You have to give it to them. You have to give them credit, Dayton Campbell. And Dayton Campbell, you have to give it to Dayton Campbell. He's a hard-working brother too. He's a hard-working brother and he don't mince words. But all we ask, I want to come in the office, honesty, brother. Change the thing, brother. If I want their plan to get rich, oh, the labor, they get rich, you know. Because if you're going to party, you're going to get rich too. No. It must be a new day. We are here now. It must be a new day. Roll up in a sleeve, put on the business in a blind trust that when you come to work, every minute of the day is for the people. May I ask all the time, when politicians clock in for work for the Jamaican people, what the first call they take, or the call they send, or the message you send or receive? Are you taking calls to your constituency? Are you sending calls to your constituency to make a constituency better? What about the emails you receive and reply to? Is it from your constituency, how to improve your constituency, or is it your offshore account or your container where overseas your private business are called you try to relocate which part of the container there with the farm produce or your rice or whatever not shipping in the country? You call for your business place with the worker there, but John come and work today. You don't supposed to come and work and worry about that. Worry about the Jamaican people. We were here one of the labor right man phone bill what we are paying for went up to $8 million. What am I call? Porn site? What are the politicians I call? I call your constituency. How come your phone bill reach $8 million? You remember that? Come on, man. I know government to run. If not people, if not serious pan PNP, look at man. Instead of have this mindset and serious pan PNP and liberate and say enough is enough, we are going to go down the same hole. When we're dead and gone, we don't got grandparents face the same thing. We must hold on and let them know the truth. Stop hold back, let them know the truth. Say, I know this about the PNP and Labour right. I don't think it's right. I think we need to let that go and make a move forward. Make a fix Jamaica for a better place. Like real serious. Not no chicken business. Not jilling the people. Don't jill the people. Them like, what do? Make a fix the country, people. Yeah, man. Carlos, we have some PSOJ members sabotage in Jamaica. Oh, you think some don't know that, family? You think some don't know that? Because them now let go the poor people. Them now let we go. Look how long we are on the PNP and Labour. We can't get up zinc fence to that pay promise. People don't think so. I understand why I go to Jamaica by now. When you look around, the politicians are getting richer. But look at the people them. Look. Labour put up apartment complex. PNP put up apartment complex. Look at Uno. Look at the state on the life. Man, I put up building and the pay when man can't pay for. Look at the poor people them. Look at Andrew Wallace and his wife. How many apartment complex between him and his wife them built in the last 10 years? Andrew Wallace and his wife. How many? How many apartment complex condos Andrew Wallace and his wife constructed during the last 10 years while they're in office to serve the people? We just hear about his wife, 800 million apartment complex, and I'm hearing that there are more. How much them complete during the last 10 years while I'm in the office? Riches, right? I just say mind focus. That's why we don't have any schools and hospitals from Andrew Honest. Because in whole time, tenure in office, whole tenure is to build more apartment complex and so he can expand his pocket. I will understand me, I say people. Eh? Eh? Carlos, the doctor unveils some information that would blow your mind. When you hear it, the health sector depreciation, it was designed. It's designed. But listen to me thing. So how come the PNP they never said about it? You know, so this morning, may I think about that too? How come the PNP never see the healthcare? How long would they pass social media talk about the healthcare? So that's election time now, the PNP them come around and come to the healthcare. Yo, cool there, man. We don't want to customer bad with it now. And if I own no citizen now. Carlos, goddamn man, let the PNP make a big hand honest. No, it don't work, so. We must learn to ride and whistle. Why the PNP never see that problem? You think I know bloggers they on social media call out the hospitals? May I ask you now? The opposition allow that. The opposition sit there and allow that. May I ask a question? Because they must have had PNP, Dr. Two, and them the same group, fat off of the gravy train same way. So PNP allow that. Room for rent, apply within. When I come out, you get in. You have to tell me, say, PNP never see the state of the hospital. Where's Carlos? But me hear them talk about it. That's not good enough. Why the PNP never hit the road for the state of the hospital and people are dead in there? They never fight good enough for us. May I ask you again? If the PNP does see such man do that to us, the hospital are the worst under the such man. May I understand that? Me say the PNP should be the watchdog. I look out for we. The PNP never see that. That's why sometimes I come from a platform, come talk. No, Carlos, man, just talk about such man. Go find some other platform. Because there are platform out there on the beat such man only. They are out there. So in a shorter content creator like that, them out there. Not this platform. Everybody must be held accountable for the country, for the people of Jamaica. All right, so now going to be better people. We support the PNP. We want more going to change this. But we want a better PNP. We want things change. Good God. Can you imagine Mark going and change some things where he might talk about you? And decide, so no more of that, man. No more dark areas, man. No man in an office, you bring your big business in the office. No, we are putting a blind trust. We are working there for the Jamaica people. 1 o'clock in 8 o'clock in the morning, every call will take this for the constituency to make it better. We're going to tour the constituency just like when we're on the campaign trail. People, when the campaign done, if you're Labour and PNP, you see the politician back in the community. Labour and PNP, when the campaign done, when them sucking out and them use and abuse, you know. Me say, if you see them back in the constituency, where they are PNP and Labour, talk to me. Well, you see all them in the constituency, I beat the ground, me see Mark go in a walk hard to them. Yo, you saw them win. I'm in a soon back in the ghetto. Me go cussing out, you know. We're tired of that. When on win, I'm in a soon back among the people them. Remember social media there, you know. And the young one them can't see uno for uno are. We see them in the community, hug up baby and kiss baby and hug up old people. When the election done, people see them all damn nonsense and disappear for 5 years again until they're ready to use you. Then they come back again. Because them disappear running them own business. So if they put them stuff in a blind trust, then you see Mark Golden, Andrew Onis, or whoever more in the community, not just election time to come exploit if a vote. Come back into the community, come see what go on. After them use you and get the vote, them disappear next 5 years, we don't see them. People, you yourself look out for yourself, man, and stop taking up a politician, man. That's how we burn fire upon both of them, man. I could start looking out for yourself now. I say, but boy, and I think about Ibrahim Traore, you're going to have problems with me. If a politician I come in and I think about the people first and I think about hijack the country, make yourself rich again, we're not going to have a problem with me. May I tell you, the benchmark is there, and Ibrahim Traore is our yardstick. Remember that, you know. Me not trust no politician. None of them not trust. Because the years and years and years and decades, and the two of them brought the country, the two of them see the everywhere go on, the two of them subscribe for the cheap labor where the hotel them get. And the boat government, hoteliers come at Jamaica, investors come at Jamaica, and not tell them say, no man, negotiate better so the people. Remember that. This platform, you don't want to eat that blogger. See me, I eat that blogger. You think I want to go dumbass Jamaican? Want me to see these things? No, man. People, let me show you something. I revolutionize the way of people thinking. We don't say we run the platform. No companies on the diehardness, man. A country. This platform I talk about. Country. Go vote him back goaling, but we're going to drape him up verbally when him out of line. Go vote for Andrew. That's how we want to vote for. But drape them up verbally. Who you drape them up verbally for? Not for yourself to kind of get a bread. I want $1,000 or a box food or $5,000. You drape them up verbally for your country because things not right. And if I want to overseas, we have knowledge, we see your politician honest, we know good politician. We see your country run, we know good hard-working politician. But no overseas, say we are still subscribing to some bullcrap to read the people of Jamaica and we not live it. Until we come out of the people, I revolutionize the people. This page will change the way people think about politicians. And that's where I go. We change the nonsense mindset of my people. I out in the backside. We get road and water yet. Labour and PNP promise road and water. And Barn come senator now, no, we don't get road and water. We get road and water yet. So we're going to be die-hearted for. Carlos, me a die-hearted Labour right. Yes, the Labour promise road and water. Carlos, me a die-hearted PNP. Yes, PNP also promise road and water. Now, man, we need to be on the edge. Let me tell you something. What problem is? We make politicians feel too comfortable. Yeah, man, the whole of the community. Yeah, man, Trinity Bill. The whole of down there for me, man. Every house down there for me. You see the house of them, I feel me house that. When they make politicians that count the vote them before election. We say they broke them bad. When I Labour and PNP, we make them account the vote, they make them feel too comfortable. Let me tell you something. Politicians, they always step on their back foot. Even when they go vote for them, make them feel like say they're going to lose the constituency and say if they don't work more. Go on, boss, you can't lose that, so you run that, so you win that, this house I feel. And now we know the house and I feel. Look here, man, start making politicians believe they're going to lose them vote. Man, if I blow one. Yeah, man. Blessings. What's on the mind, family? Yeah, we are talking about, you know. We have beat everybody for Jamaica.
No joke, family. That is no joke. For 1960, them run this and then can't fix it. And a joke talk. But one thing me have to say, my family. I listen to this doctor where them a fight, Christopher Tufton, them a fight.
Yeah.
And that man unveiled something, Carlos.
Which channel it was on? Where you see him?
Even so, Carlos, that thing cost me for no sleep last night, Carlos.
I lie.
Carlos, me say, my granny dead, and now me see why she dead. Carlos, do you know that the drill where them use and operate on dead people, like practice on them? Do you know Christopher Tufton use it on living people?
Brother, me not disbelieve nothing, bro. That's why, yo, me never hear it. Me never watch the last time come to bed early. Me never watch nothing the last time. Now you tell me now, so the doctor come out and tell me this thing, bro.
Family.
No wonder why me get up and do this. Wonder why me get up and do this video this morning. Are the energy, you know? Bro, tell me what I want, brother.
We get a different perspective after you watch that, family. You know we're not stupid. Bro, please go watch it today when you get the good time. Watch, you know, something there in a hit way. It'll go blow your mind, Carlos. Carlos, how you think so much people dead from COVID? The doctor unveiled everything, Carlos. What I say to you, Carlos? It is designed. This no, me understand. Me did understand. Me did believe say it was designed. Carlos, me have the man prove it last night, Carlos. That's why they fight him. That's why they try to hold him down like that. They don't want him what me mouth. Right now, that man's supposed to scare them life. Him supposed to be more protective. You see the doctor with them fine out of the hospital gate the other day.
Yeah.
That helped me. After me listening last night, me have a different perspective on that. That was designed to. They know what happened.
Because you know, this is not more about the doctor, you know. Not more, you know. They don't even talk about him and say, boy, the police are onto somebody and it's a person of interest. Nothing to talk about the doctor, there, you know.
They kill him, and them kill him, man. Any doctor where attack out and against what them do. Yo, the man say right now him not scared of him life. Him not fret about him life. Him fret about the Jamaican people.
Him a patriot. Any man who don't care about their life, like me. That's what I say.
Carlos, please watch it, man.
Me watch it. I will be watching it.
Brother, it blew my mind last night. Me can't sleep, bro. Me no sleep, Carlos. I'm soon gonna walk. Me no.
The man said no sleep last night.
Carlos, you know. You see me, yo, me sorry for who don't have Jamaica, kind of brother. Me say you save them people, you know, photo Andrew Wellness, all of them go dead. We been said this was designed for put in China for kill off Jamaican and China take over. No, me see it first. Me see it in my eye. Me see the reason why the hospital is like this, Carlos. Me see the reason why this man give the people them shit water. Me see the reason why this brother now fix the country. Carlos, we up on the right track. The man get paid for the weed, Carlos. All of them get paid. If you not work with them, you are out.
But look here. Let me tell you something. Don't say no, just stay with me for a few minutes. I'm going to play something. Listen to this. That's how we play this all the time, you know. Listen, what is a pastor know, what we don't know? And listen who the pastor call out in our government. Listen.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're
Listen, people.
crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
Brother, I've been playing that because why the pastor single out Tufton and the Prime Minister? Why the pastor see something, people? People in the same seat. He said the Holy Ghost tell him. The pastor sit and guess who him call out? The Prime Minister and the Minister of Health and Wellness. Prime Minister Tufton. Continue, my brother.
Those were the two people he explained about. He break down everything so you can understand. Those were the two people he was referring to. He break down everything, Carlos, where no matter how dense you are and no big words, you understand everything what the man said last night, Carlos.
But I'm never go find and play for me. I'm never go find and run it through my platform. I'm never go run it through my page. Because them things they must echo and spread. Can't. I'll be going on Andre Stevens' page and I'll be running it through my platform.
You need to be brother. All blogger need to
We need to at least get the audio, run it through my platform. Yes? I'll be doing that.
Carlos, when you hear it, when you listen it, after you're done, your mind is going to be at a different place, my friend.
Nothing can shock me, bro. Because me already know them boy already. Remember me lose my father, you know. Remember me lose my father. I know why me lose my father. Not probably lose loved one. And there's a reason for the last 3 days, me depend on health care, you know. And you have doctors out there. Me have a brethren we go to hospital to do surgery. In their hospital, I wait for him surgery for about 3 days and then them send them home because them said the theater closed down. When him go home, they go to a private hospital, a private doctor now because he need to fix up his hand because accident in meeting. He said when they go to the private doctor office, you see one picture up on the wall. The picture up on the wall happened to be the same doctor in a hospital where we give him the surgery. So when they talk to receptionists and pay money and all them things there. Now, in the hospital, you have to wait for like about 8 months to get surgery. You hear me say? The waiting time, about 8 months or more. Me know people are waiting for 6 years. Me know people are waiting for 2 years. Come on, call my platform saying, brother, wait for him foot broke and I wait for fix it. 2 years now, the foot heal back and never set back. And him still pay for everything, the pin and the drill when in go rent. Right? For 2 years. Right? So the doctors, the brother say, when him pay the money to the private doctor, there's no waiting time at the surgery or the theater at the hospital, because the private doctor they come at the hospital to do them surgery. So they might get to use up hospital things, the water, the light, the instrument, equipment to do private stuff, and they collect money in them hospital. So when they come from out of the private hospital and the doctor who work in the hospital and have a private hospital, they are exploiting the system. There is no wait time. If you got a doctor at the hospital, but if you go to the healthcare system, you have to wait for 8 months. And what kind of chicken business are going on in my country?
And when you go private, you can get it done same time.
Same thing now. I mean, yesterday, I talk to the man. Me have voice note for him. Me go play, you know. But when I play, they make because me have stretch out this coming. I want this healthcare thing to die. Very important topic, health. Because if we don't have health, my brother, then we can't go work this morning. You can't have a productive nation with sick people. The police need help. Health. The doctor need health. Everybody need their health. The politician need them good health. Soldier need them good health. If you don't got health, you can't have a productive society. How many go work and produce and not healthy? How is that?
But the doctor where Christopher Tufton put the health in him hand for response for, you know. That man is not qualified, you know. The doctor say him do the surgery, the GP, you know. And say I know him can't work. Them say everybody that man work on dead, you know. That man is not qualified, you know.
So the doctor come on, come spill the bean.
Last night, Carlos.
The doctor that show everything.
That's what it over a bucket, Carlos.
He man say, doctor, turn over the bucket to backside. We have to go over Andre go watch it to backside and share to my platform. Because stuff like those. We have to as
no more last night, my brother. You man, no more, bro. Mr. Just like myself, Mr. Yo, brother, every turn it upon my mind, Carlos. Carlos, a danger. Look here, you see, from COVID, it was designed, bro. I don't know who paid them, Carlos. Carlos, they man them deliberately murder people, them, Carlos.
That's why the whole them build a prison man figure. We need investigation, my brother.
Carlos. Prison can't help them, man. Prison can't help Andrew Wallace and Christopher Tufton and Flavors Williams. No. Nigel Clark and Favour Williams. Prison can't help them, Carlos. It was designed. Carlos, the man say him have 40 container right now upon the wharf and Andrew Wallace them give him container. Pay certain medical equipment in the to help people. The man saying can stay in yard and help people for them. Yeah, that's how good the man is, Carlos. The man saying can look here now, man. I want you to take a first hand listening, you know, Carlos, because this, you know.
I'm going to find it right now. I'm going to find it right now.
You're going to have something to beat for your side here, you know, Carlos, because all of them dead people there, you know, say, man, for go to jail, Carlos. Man, for go up and shooting fire and squad, you know, Carlos.
And now we find out, say, all of them sit there was...
It was like, they get pay, bro. We don't know who pay man them, brother. Me can't believe some man could have wicked to them people, so, bro. When me hear, bro, me can't give back it word to word, but, brother, me know, me shocked, me disappointed, me surprised, everything that's bad, Carlos. Carlos, if I was in the military right now, would have a military coup in a Jamaica.
You're not alone.
Believe me,
Injured
my
workers
people
are
them
stuck
now
in
go
a
make
system
it out,
that's
bro.
confusing, frustrating.
Jamaicans now go make it out by 2030. Every sick people are dead. You know what me just say? Alright? If Marky G now win and make a U-turn with the health, every sick people in Jamaica is a dead person.
What we need to...
Come here, student. You see what the player when me see a jump up behind Andrew Holness, just remember say, dead people them. All them dead. You know what me just say? Both PNP and Labour Rights support. You know what me just say? Because if hospital is not
visit our location
there to help them. Alright? So you have the man say you have four dead vehicle out there sit down and wait for somebody like a taxi stand.
Alright, I'm going to play it, you know. I find it, you know. I'm going to play it to my audience. Come on, listen, Andre, you know. I'm going to play it, you know.
You can play it, Carlos. Never hear last night.
I'm going to play Andre Stevens right now, people. I'm going to listen it. Come on, have a listen it. Me want to listen it, I don't listen it alone. I want to share it. Because this is very important. We're going to listen it. We're going to listen it. Me find it. We're going to listen it. Respect here. Respect my boss. Thank you for telling me about it. So we're going to, I want our respect. One man call me, let me see what call me and what they want to say. Fire. What go on, fire ball. Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, family.
I'm listening to the platform, the program, and Carlos, it's a shame, Carlos. Whatever mean it takes me to leave Jamaica, trust me, man, it was a damn shame last night.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, this thing made me cringe.
You talk about Andre Stevens, the doctor and Andre Stevens last night.
Yes, Carlos, this thing made me cringe, man. Can't believe the government can't wicked so.
Government can't wicked so?
Jesus Christ, Carlos, if you ever listen to this doctor.
Never play him right now.
God of Daniel, Carlos, we can't believe government can't wicked for the people. Oh, mighty God of Daniel.
That's why you see such man and Bill Gates I walk up and down. You never see it? Me put that picture several times, and the man come out and say, listen to this.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
Jamaica.
Good.
Because there's no hope. It's like there's no hope here for people.
No, under that. We need to fight back. We can make a handful of people. We are approximately 3 million people. We can't make a handful of people do a country like that. So if a protest, and take it to the street, that's what we need to do as a people. So after that program last night, the people should have taken to the street this morning. Every hospital gate. Supposed to have, how many of us Jamaican people hospital gate a protest for bad health care? How many of us see that yet?
And guess what? This is an experienced doctor. He said he works all over the world. He knows what he's doing. And a handful of wicked people. Oh, this man. I said, Mr. Carlos, me while you sit down and listen to it.
Come up, me listen right now. I'll play it on my platform if you don't know.
Me never have no hopes of going to America. But me go tell my son to put in the papers because Jesus Christ Almighty, if this thing continue, nobody now gonna live alive.
That's why they grave them dig. That's why they dig them grave. That's why they dig them mass grave. I say, why they man build so much mass grave?
How can you imagine? You can use Jamaica money, you know. You have a drill where you use for dead people, you know how much disease and that you carry over to people that are alive.
Tough than a wicked man, man, Andrew, man. You man, Andrew?
Do me a favor. Me want you do me a favor. Me want you sit down and
well, listen, I'm going to play it on the platform right now. I'm playing it right now. I'm going to play Andre Stevens. I'm going to run the audio through my platform. So I never listened last night. And anybody who out there, you know, I listen these stuff because we independent grassroots journalists, we now stop play who did the truth for the people. We now start bring the truth for the people and highlight what is going on in Jamaica. So thank you very much for calling in, family. Make we listen now.
Okay, Carlos.
No love, you know. Stay up. My God.
Okay.
Traumatizing the people, Traumatizing the people, Traumatizing the people, And we are talking about, look here, man. Can you imagine people? Me no listen to that, you know. Let go and listen to Andre Stephen now.
News Jamaica.
People, it's when you get good work out there. Me no bias like some other black guy now. Me play up your thing. This is because of Jamaica thing, me thing there. This Jamaica too big for me to use my feelings of a player, man. Me never play it. Jamaica too big. Take myself out of this. Reduce myself and elevate Jamaica this morning. So I'm going to play Andre Stevens' hard work. I can hear what they say. Because I want to hear to backside. Go get to the tea. Roll on the split.
Good night, Dr. Hunter. Good night, Sir Stephen. Thank you for the great work that you are doing
When I
on
hear,
others for the people of Jamaica, the farmers, the people who are in upper class,
when I hear
the
people,
middle class, the lower class, are completely oblivious to what is really going on. I can comfortably continue the conversation that you started before.
What conversation is that, Dr. Hunter?
I met Faye Hutchinson as a naive medical student in 1996. He was like a vulture, signing me up for Mutual Life Shelter Plus plan. Said Mutual Life had never lost in its 150 odd years. That lady,
This the
or
Faye
female,
I was talking about.
Faye Hutchinson. Yes. Who?
My name is Brian Murray. My
people, let me go to a quick break and I'll be right back.
Mr. Allness, I have something to address with you, sir. Because right now, I cannot believe it. My heart is full. How can the Jamaican future leaders of today and tomorrow, that when they burn, they have to lay down in chairs in hospital? And you and your wife have so many new apartments selling for millions of dollars. Your son and your sister own bridge construction. You have all these businesses. Huh? And our babies, our newborn babies, sleeping on chair. Never under the PNP administration this ever happened. And I tell people this, the Jamaica Labour Party is never for the people. Okay? See, I got locked down basically all the public hospitals in one of his days and create a crisis in Jamaica with all kind of sickness and viruses. And the only thing you do different is not maintaining the hospitals to make sure that we go down in squalor and go down with all kind of diseases. Huh? It was as bad as the other day when we heard that all the operating theaters, 4 operating theaters in the public hospital was closed. But this is wicked. How can our newborn babies go on chairs and you're offering $25 million to catch criminal? The people who you're calling criminals are the people who you created. No jobs, no good living condition. Inner city people live behind zinc fence and you're pretty in up road front for you and your friend them and your foreign investors and your people suffering. Look at our babies. Look at our babies and sharing the Linstead Hospital. I could not believe it. I have to make my own phone call to make sure that it is real. And yes, it is real. Our newborn babies, Jamaica, is sleeping on chairs. And chairs. And this Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, are they talking about third term? Third term? And I see his wife, but she in school reading books with kids. Because you want to act like you're banning with the Jamaican people. We're not fools anymore. And I gave you 2 of my vote, and it's the biggest mistake I make in my damn life. How can babies that just born and freaking cheers? Jesus Christ. Listen, my heart hurting me. My heart hurting me. And Mr. Tufton, you up in Portland, but Portland is the best parish, and you're eating fried fish, and your foot is in fresh water, and it's the best feelings. With tax dollars, taxpayers' money, poor people money, and the babies are putting into chairs, and you're living lavishly, but that day will come when you're all going to go to prison. Oh God, my heart hurting me, yo. I can't believe this. You guys are evil. And this is one of the wickedest administration I've ever put my finger in ink for. If anyone told me that I was going to see these things with my own eyes, I would tell them that it's a lie. If there was any way to take back my vote, I would take them back. But you're spending $25 million to catch criminal, and people who you turn into criminal, hard times, turn people into criminals. You don't want to declare your own asset, but people bringing people who they say are scammers to court. election, who is responsible for that? That means all the scammers, them and people who you all take away things from, supposed to got them back, because I don't understand how you are Jamaican #1 chopper and getting away with all these. I don't want to cuss with all these things. Yo, my heart hurting me. Our newborn babies is on chairs. How the hell is that possible? And people keeping these things at a secret. People trying to lie for this evil man. Oh my God.
Him give me the other name. I could have dropped in the ground. Dr. Michael Banbury.
Oh?
Dr. Michael Banbury.
Hold on, me now tell the call, you know. I don't know. Me have listen sitting, you know. You know the one called a fire on the belly. Wagwan family, you know, say. Wagwan. Hello? Yo. Wagwan.
I know how we doing, my brother, but I tell you truth, my brother. You see, about 3 weeks ago, you know, I call you and I tell you about the funeral homes, what the plot, the acres of land that they make up in and Westgate till they go up on the hill here. I am telling you, my brother, they know the reason why they do these things. Because what I heard on Andre Stevenson last night with that man, you know, trust me, it don't surprise me. It don't surprise me because of these things that I witness. I go there. As a matter of fact, I have happened to go there twice. And my brother, I'm telling you, the way them that they make is apartment. They are so close. I can see when I say close to the giant, they're giant. 1, 2, 3, 4, like trust me, they have like 700 graves that already done, ready.
So now with Andrew One is going, so now we see why Andrew One is kill out the youth, them because Big C never take you out, him have to take with some of them quick. Now we see it, you know. Now we see it, you know. Now we see it, you know. Yo, my brother, respect, you know. Let me go and play this thing. Come on, listen, guys. Everybody listen to me in a year, you know. Come on, got bed last night. Me never listen to Andre last night.
Yes, man. Yeah, man, it's a fucking thing. But still, to be honest with you, the first time I hear, what come to me, that listen, these people are something because of the greatness that I see. They have the plan, that's why they make these things.
And look here, maybe it's saying it by my platform. No other government issued so many goddamn funeral home license. No other government will see any grave dig so or wait on people. So it's a people must go to prison, brother. He said, Mark going to come in and investigate this. He might have a problem with we, you know. He said, Mark going to come in and investigate this. May I tell you right now, you're going to have a major problem with this, especially on this platform.
Because listen to me, me say if we put Mark in this to help you to rescue it, you know, from the wickedness of these evil, corrupt, you know, Satan children, you know, they tell you the truth if Mark will not do it. In a big trouble.
Let me tell you something. The people of Jamaica have to go rise up and protest, whether I don't like it or not. Because they sit down there. When you see me go to foreign, me and Rattigan, Jeffrey Tavares, Herb, Nelson, Will, and whatever, a bunch of we. Yes, the group might not be together no more, but we went out there and set an example. When you see it, we made a statement. We come out of the comfort of our own home. We go on roadside. We never hide. And I'm fine with it, doing it for you guys at Jamaica. So now, I fool the time now. I fool the move now, Jamaica.
I live in Massachusetts, and I tell you the honest truth. I happened to go down there twice, you know, at the funeral, and I'm telling you, when I look at people house, what they prepare, you know, people apartment, what they prepare, I said, no, sir. No, sir. How do you know so much people going dead? My brother, you know, pretty.
Yep, my brother, respect. So we're going to play this stuff in because we're going to play the tape right now. We're not taking more calls because more of it, we're going to play Andre Stevens' audio through my platform because people are telling me say this is very important. It's very important to I and I. So I'm play it. People need to hear it. Not true? Every time. Yeah, man. Like I said, respect to all independent freelance journalists. Yeah, Andre Stevens likewise. Anybody out there? It's just a handful of us, people. People. Yo, you need me say not take no call. How you believe it? Me have a last name. My brother, what go on? Yo, live. Talk to me. You watch Andre last night?
Call up, watch a look up. I watch him from yesterday, not last night. I watch it. Can start the program from? He start do I think from I think a midday connection. I listen to him and I hear what I say. And I was in shock. This country I go down a place of dictatorship. You cannot speak. You can't open your mouth. I'm going to open your mouth. All this government is so doing well and this and that. That's the only time you can speak in this country.
Yeah.
Every hospital gate supposed to have demonstration this morning.
And a lie.
Jamaican people only demonstrate for Dan when Dan get killed.
Yep.
Hey.
Come on, tire in our road. And so look at every. No, we can go there for yourself. On the health. Look, if I did me, I do them video about health. Boy, I say God don't make no mistake. God don't make no mistake. Why for the last 3 days me up on healthcare? Me a voice note a prayer right now of man who been through it. Me not play it yet, Come and say, boy, me go and save it. Come and stretch it out. Come and continue with this healthcare crisis. Come, my father dead. Me not get over it yet, my brother. Me you talk all the time off here. Me tell him, my brother, me not get over my father death yet. Me no know when me I get over daddy death. Me no know when. How my father dead? Because my father shouldn't dead. My father strong, man, Me will never get over it, King. Yo, let me tell yo.
We need to have some peaceful demonstration. Call the election. I've been saying on your program. Call the election. We say we can't see what Jamaica. Call the election. We are tired. We are tired, man. What's going on in Jamaica, man? What beautiful country coming to, man? A handful of people.
Handful of people. Handful of criminal out there around the country, so kill off the people and for profit. And with that, we sit down and watch it. Now the big scene never take out enough. Now police are going and murder people. Now you see why the police are murdering the youth them. That's why I make this man come up and Mark Golden and say, Mark Golden, cut out the fuckery. You know, it's illegal to go. It is illegal to go through man's phone without warrant. How you gonna sit down there's a liar, so lying on the PNP, and to owners and got people here gonna murder them and not say nothing. That's why I tell Mark Golden, cut out the fuckery and start defending the youth them. Cut out the fuckery, man. Can't see what I go on. That's why I start my video so this man I beat both sides. Boy, God no make no mistake.
Carlos, what do to this doctor? International qualified doctor. No arbitration, no hearing, nothing.
That means that this doctor, a store like this need a CNN man. Nobody there foreign have no foreign link.
Of course.
That doctor needs some foreign media man. Nobody have a link with the foreign media can hook up the doctor. Me not listen to you about the so like his information is juicy that the world stage need to hear. Anybody have a link with no that lawyer need to go off. Me not listen to you. But for one not tell me about this static now. You like the roaring if you hear it.
Yesterday, I'm been listening. From yesterday, I'm been listening.
Yo.
I'm saying, no, this is not, no, something not right here.
Yo, let me take an next call. Let me take an next call real quick. Come on. Take one more call and play the thing. Respect me, brother. How the grass cat are going? Let me sleep out the whole of my senses last night. Sister, what going? Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
Why?
Morning, everybody. I'm going to make it short and sweet because I realize that in the interest of time, and I would like to be fair to other callers on your program. Now, I'm just going to make it very short. My take on the whole thing today is I'm giving an appeal.
Hold on, sister, before you talk, without even.
Yeah.
My deepest condolences to you. This caller lost her brother. And I want to say from my platform to you, the deepest condolences and RIP, sister, as you go through this time. And RIP and condolences mean more to me after my father. I'm going to take them things lightly, sister. May God bless you. Continue.
Thank you. Thank you, Carlos.
Yeah, man.
Yes, so I'm going to be very brief. Like I said, I'm making an appeal. Good morning, Jamaica. Good morning, everyone who's listening to you. And please share this live. We need more whistleblowers like that doctor came out. We need more whistleblowers like that doctor that came out. Jamaican people, we're known around the world as a beacon of justice. We always fighting for justice and liberty and freedom for all. And you have it in you. The people, I've said this on your platform before, people work in healthcare, if it's even a picture, an audio, something, bring it out and put it there. When they had the protest in America, they said a picture worth 1,000 words. When people saw the visual of what was happening, how they were hosing up people and setting dogs on them, it ignited something. And everybody, it had a big movement in this country, right? So we can do it in Jamaica. We're going to call on Mark Golden and we're going to put him there. However, the work is not finished. We are going to work together in the trenches with Mr. Golden. He's going to need support. He's going to need support. All whistleblowers, come forth and speak your mind.
No.
Don't be afraid.
Right time to talk. Thank you.
Don't be afraid.
Thank you.
I'm making an appeal to Jamaica people, the Jamaican people. We can do this. Do not be afraid. They could take away your phone and do what they want to do. They're going to be tired because so they take a 10 phone, 20 more phones going to emerge. They try to destroy videos, 50 more videos going to emerge.
That would be, hold on. This is what the people know. That is illegal. That would be illegal also. I want you guys to know they need a court order to touch your phone. You should not. Now, police will see on the road and tell you, say, they want a password to go to your phone. Remember, police commissioner come out to come tell you that just recently, and that's something we know. So, commissioner said it is illegal. So, no more, even though police continue to do it, do not open your phone for no police. Continue, my sister.
Yes. So, the underbelly of the healthcare system must be exposed, and the people are working in there in the trenches under treacherous conditions, and the poor outcome, they're not getting paid, and they're just frustrated. It's psychological impact on the people who work in there. As the man said last night, he has co-worker that quit. They couldn't take it anymore. They quit, but we have to fight now because everybody cannot quit. We have to stand up against this treacherous government. I'm just going to say one more point. And I called out Andrew Olness and Christopher Tufton, and I told labor rights in particular, you will jump out of the frying pan into the fire if you take Tufton, because it's no better and no good. They're the same thing. That's why they don't get along and their personality clash. They're the same two sides of the same coin. That's what I said. And I was asking for people to please be an educated voter. This is a consequential election. It's not about PNP or GLP. We have to rescue our country.
Thank you. That's why I start my morning like this. I'll show you things about PNP and labor rights slack on. I'm going to show you people say we always end up with the shitty end of the stick. We could fight for ourselves and Jamaica now. Jamaica require this. The moment require this. We could fight for Jamaica people down with corruption, up with us. I mean, I have no time if a man I think like Ibrahim Chari. He's the benchmark. So if a boy and girl are coming and think say it's business as usual. No, it's not business as usual.
And the third point I'm going to make, that appointment that was made with that guy, Dennis Chong is his name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's some ethical breaches there. Maybe there's no law to combat it per se, but they should go on the professional side of things, because there's some ethical standards that you have to maintain as a professional. And when you breach it, you're not qualified, you're not fit, because you bring disdain and tarnish the profession. So if he is a professional accountant or whatever, and you're getting political and be biased, you have to recuse yourself. You cannot administrate objectively. And the people should go every day and stand up in front of that workplace and protest.
No, man. Jamaica, sister, respect, you know. Me one more caller coming in and then me start the video here.
Let's go Jamaica, bye.
Respect.
Okay, bye-bye.
Condolences to the sister, you know. Yeah, my deepest condolences, because she lost her brother. And her brother is Mike McCallum. And woman, I know, remember a long time I know her. Yes, the woman brother is Mike McCollum. The man yes, can you hear me, brother? Yeah, hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, man, I hear you know. You know, hear me? Yo, man, go and call him back. So the lady brother is Mike McCollum, people. Mike McCollum, that's her brother. And I'm a friend for a long time, and she don't tell me, so some people humble. She don't tell me, say her brother Mike McCollum. And when him dead, she tell me, say her brother. She never make nobody know. Yeah, her brother. Brother, you called me a while ago. I hear you, but you couldn't hear me. You couldn't hear me. I want to listen to Andre Stevens, you know. Oh, you mean me that year before? Talk to me. Yeah, man. Wagwan driver. Talk to me.
Yeah, man. Bless up, my brother. Bless up, man.
Jaja.
Make it short and spicy, you know. But you see, you remember back in the days when your part-time did going on in South Africa. You hear how much our DJs and singers did lick out on it?
Yes.
What them they know?
Ghana foreign. Then get a piece of paper from politician, them out quiet. They get a piece of paper from Governor General, and he don't listen.
Them get all kinds, them get visa and all.
Yes, but hold on. A good question to ask, you know. I've been doing this from the platform before. Why you believe them pick out a few artists and give them travel document? You see them pick out the artists them? Sizzler, Bounty Killer, the Cartel. Them send them Ghana foreign people. Why you believe the government do that?
Carlos, the people that give you a platform, and we are them they are fight for. Now we see what they are fight for.
Jesus God.
We give them such a huge platform and them say and them now fight. I feel them voice now for
you know, you ever find the man is silent, the whole of them silent. The whole of them silent. The man get the paperwork, they're gonna foreign. The whole of them silent. They're not busy about look at. Ask man the man, let me see. Our cartel friend, them a pay white girl, me see them gone there with. Me say, hold on, what if it's Jamaican woman them a see? Cartel dead white woman, two president dead white woman. Me say, hold on there. Say the man they could find a Jamaican woman for there with them put on social media. Me never see them a big up the Jamaican woman on social media. Me know them a sleep with Jamaican woman. All on social media, man, they go find white girl. Them man a sell out.
the man them sell out for money.
Yeah, man. Such man give him a piece of paper and travel document. Look who him give. The Beanie, the Bounty Killer, the Sizzler. Keep them busy. Keep them busy, man. The Cartel. Yo, not one man here. The man that do a song about the 28 bank account, brother.
Not even one song you hear about it.
Me have to go do a song. But I have to go do a song about the 28 bank account. Now, I have to do a song named 28 man, 28 years, $28,000 million are going at 28 bank account. 28 years in a politics, $28 million are going at 28 bank account. You know, I have to go do a song.
But my brother, you don't know. I'm not still long silver, I'm just a voice that the right from my chest, brother. I tell you, I have to voice it.
Yo, me love that. Go and drive good and do what you do. Bless up yourself, you know. You're the family, you know. Nah, ease up. Blessings, my brother. Jaja. So people, let's see what I go on. Let's see what I go on. This platform is not about no man feeling and no party and rare. At Jamaica, we are dealing with, man. If I'm at Jamaica, we are dealing with, come off a platform, man. If you look for your PNP or Labour platform, that's not going to help we. I try to tell the people, them say, no, we have to change our mind. That's why we notice how we approach this platform. No, you have to change your mind because it is Labour and PNP that brought us here. So are we going to say, I just one of them alone? No, because they're acting and that big stupid and that politician want. Two of them we have to call out. Mark Golding, we love him. We love his policy. We are going to give him a chance. But we are not in love with Mark Golding. Mark Golding, for we to be in love with Mark Golding, because we are trust Mark Golding because of what? Promises. We trust man, such man give a lot of promises. So Mark Golding get a chance and going to expect him to lift up Jamaica. Let me come from my platform and come say good things about him. Let me come from my platform and come praise him and say, John, no, Mark Golding say, he might give the people them house and free land and this and he might do it, you know. John, no, he might do it. Mark Golden said, "Mark give the oversight body more powers to cut down corruption." And Mark Golden do it. Mark Golden promised this and that, and Mark Golden do it. So I go listen to Andre Stevens. And like we said, give thanks to the work what the man do. Because the whole of we can do the same work. And as I can see, independent journalists, some of we might be on this topic. The next one might be a different topic. It's a handful of us. It's not a lot of us. In Jamaica, you have vloggers. Enough vloggers with us play people video and say, tell me what you think in the comment section about this video. Those are vloggers. Vloggers play people video and say, tell me what you think in the comment section. We are independent journalists where people trust and give us information. Andre Stevens is one of them. So we're going to listen it right now and make we all listen together. I'm really anxious. Come in here, I want to tell me about it, you know. Make we hear together, man. God no. God no, we're going to listen together.
Really going on. I can comfortably continue the conversation that you started before.
What conversation is that, Dr. Hunter?
I met Faye Hutchinson as a naive medical student in 1996. He was like a vulture, signing me up for Mutual Life Shelter Plus plan. Said Mutual Life had never lost in its 150 odd years. That lady,
This is
or
Faye
female,
was talking about.
Faye Hutchinson.
Producer,
that lady signed me up, and by the next year, Mutual Life was no more.
So she signed you up for insurance?
Yes, at Mutual Life. And within a year, my good luck, it disappeared the next year. Mutual Life, remember that company?
I don't know about Mutual Life. I'm just 33 years old.
You remember Barclays Bank?
Barclays Bank.
Yes. I met the last governor for Barclays Bank before it became NCB. I treated his daughter. Yes, I look young, but I'm not young. And why I tend to do well in exams is because I have a good memory. I remember Faye Hutchinson to this day. She asked me to join Olinton Cash Crunch. I said, no way. Yes, man, you must join, man. Said, no, I'm not doing it. And see that? Cash Crunch and Olinton crash. Mutual Life crash. Cash Plus crash. Olinton crash. Mutual Life crash.
Mighty God!
You don't know Faye Hutchinson. You don't know that woman. In fact, she was vehemently against Andrew Holness being the leader of the party.
Yes, she was one of those who was
1,000% against Andrew Holness. She was a Bruce Golding backer. But Bruce couldn't take the pressure. Siaga did warn us from 20 years before. That him not have the stomach for it.
Mighty God.
But come now. Tom, let us come a little closer.
Yes, Dr. Hunter.
Brian Reed called me up. Said, Dr. Hunter, I have a proposition for you. I want you to come over to First Rock with me.
Who said this to you?
Ryan Reed.
Oh, he called you personally?
So Ryan, you're my friend. But I don't know him background like the other caller.
How do you know when it's time to end?
I think there's a... I said, okay, but give me the other name. When him give me the other name, I could have dropped in the ground. Dr. Michael Bambury.
Oh!
Dr. Michael Bambry. What?
Producer.
I could not believe it. He touts himself as an influencer. The only influence I know about that man is that he can hold Frenchman party.
Frenchman party.
That man came to Medical Associates without one single share.
Yes.
And inveigled himself, wiggle, until he pushed out the quarries who were turning the hospital around. Yes, some money was leaking. Yes, Michael Lee Chen had money in it. But Michael Bambry, that name Jamaica must never forget. Dr. Michael Bambry. When Brian Reed told me about Dr. Michael Bambry, medical doctor, I said not in a trillion years. Yes. I don't know how you define fraud, but all I say, not in a trillion years. Will I go near that man? Yes. The man is not resident trained. He is not a specialist in internal medicine. He has not.
I want to rot in my ear. What are the people? Frenchman Party. Come I never know what Frenchman Party is. Frenchman Party is a group of close friends who organize and host Caribbean-themed parties, particularly in Jamaica. Rotted. Frenchman, remember me don't know about Frenchman Party. I learn, you know. So what about that? Me do me Google it. So a Frenchman is a group of close friends who organize a host and host Caribbean-themed parties, particularly in Jamaica. So you must say, are them interested in a French party? Garang da come listen. What a thing.
Training. What? And he puts his name on the rota as if he is an internist. No. Mighty God. I could not believe it. And he's still doing it. He is not a specialist. Do you understand me? What is he doing in First Rock? Where is his degree in finance, economics? Where is his MBA? I say, you know what? Just make good with Marky G. Just leave me. I will stay with Marky G.
You will stay.
I will stay with the Campionites.
Oh, you will.
He will stay with the Campionites.
Oh, so you told them then you will stay with Proven.
Correct. Oh. We will stay with the Campionites. Rule, Campion rule. And the JC man, Chris Willie.
Oh, now you're good?
Because once the name Michael Bambry is mentioned, there is no way in a trillion years. Let me tell you, I was in London because I traveled the world. I was in Florida the other day consulting on a patient. I was in London doing some business, right? They called me from America to say that Michael Bambry had a patient of their mother, their father, for 2 months parked in this rehab facility. No improvement. 2 months. Zero improvement for 2.
No, I know anybody. Andre Stephen plays PhD, so anybody don't know Andre Stephen is PDTV. You can go check him out. You hear a lot of things are going on in Jamaica. You understand me? Independent journalists like myself. So PDTV, if you are the youth, them Andre Stevens PhD this is coming from. So you guys can go check him out at night time, over the 8 o'clock Jamaican time, and sometime midday, and you hear him over there, a bonfire, same way. You see me I say? People are gonna listen to the doctor here, every last bit of it. But we just have to highlight the platform it's coming from. Some have to give credit where credit is due.
Once, and it's not cheap. I won't call the name of the company, but people know. They owe the government money and I don't think they can pay it. Right at St. Joseph Hospital. I walked through St. Joseph Hospital on Monday. My tears come to my eyes to see what them go with the good hospital. 3 nuns from New York came and built St. Joseph, the oldest independent hospital in Jamaica, 108 years old. 3 nuns, Dominican or Franciscan.
And what happened now with the St. Joseph Hospital?
It locked with nothing happening. It's just the Cuban taking out cataract. I did the first axiom guided
yes
active shunt in Jamaica at St. Joseph's Hospital. The first on a child from St. Catherine High School.
That's my
the Prime Minister's alma mater.
Wow.
The first. The fellow was at KPH for a year. He repeated first form 3 times at St. Catherine High School. This is what KPH treated. The man had an infected shunt. Wow. I had to take out the shunt, put another shunt because ventricles are tiny. So you have to use precision guidance like these little stealth to put that in. And the foreign insurance, 30 foreign insurance congratulated me for doing first world medicine at St. Joseph's. But back to Michael Bambry. Have this man, they might treat a stroke. The man did not have a stroke. What he had was a mixed autoimmune condition.
Wow.
And I did simple tests, repeated tests on him.
Yes.
And sent it to Chantilly Labs in America. Not the labs out here. They can't do that type of test. And it came back positive. In the CSF, the brain, and in the blood, which shows that it was from his body that was poisoning his brain.
Wow.
And so I asked a rheumatologist, and she said she's not coming down there. Well, I said, okay, fine. Remember, I got honors in medicine. I'm not sure if she did. I got the Allenbury Prize in medicine. I'm not sure if she did. I got the Glasgow Clinical Medicine Prize. I don't know if she did. I got the David Gunberg Prize in anatomy. I don't know if she did. I got her.
So this is a doctor, a bright doctor. The doctor nobody punk. And this doctor got top. Hold on there. People, you know what? I'm glad they suspended the doctor, you know. Yeah, man. Because we wouldn't be hearing this. Him that in there with them. Nah, say nothing. Me glad, man. People, sometimes things are working out with favor with them knowing I say, wow, they're wicked so. But sometimes God is working out. It might sound funny. Because this doctor never gets suspended. Would I never hear this? God is working, people. God at work. Go listen.
A degree in medicine. I don't know if she did. I just make sure, just like in COVID, when I just go back to my original training, because I studied my book, Andre. The Prime Minister, when he was a leader in opposition, said, he is hell come down. He's determined to make sure meritocracy is the leading principle in Jamaica. Meritocracy.
Merits, yeah.
That was the leader of the opposition speaking.
Mr. Allness.
Ago.
Wow.
So when I stepped in, this man was the driver. I think I can mention it. For Carl Hendrickson of National Bakery. So after I do my thing with him,
tell him more.
The man suddenly start walk.
Yes.
One of the doctors who work with, who kind of babysit Dr. Bambry because he's not properly trained. He don't have no bona fide to say he went through residency because he did not. Say, me go on like this and me go on like that.
Mm-hmm.
And how comes the CSF protein is negative, but she don't understand the oligoclonal bands. She don't understand what is oligoclonal bands. She has no understanding of diagnosing multiple sclerosis. That you cannot do it in Jamaica. You have to send the specimen and you have to send it quickly to America. You can't do it on a Saturday. You have to do it like on a Monday. FedEx it on a Tuesday. Reach so you get an accurate answer. He had positive oligoclonal bands in his brain and in his blood. And we were able to prove that he had mixed connective disease, an autoimmune condition. And we were able to fix him by giving him some very interesting medication.
Gene Royal, how you doing? Good morning. You may do a show, and people tell me about it. I hear Andre Stevens' show last night with the doctor who them suspend. So the doctor spilled the bean. So I listen, so I run it through the platform so we hear the audio. So for the people who don't know this platform, it's PDTV, Partner Drop TV. Go check him out, go and subscribe, go check out the man page, independent journalists like myself, freelance journalists. And as I can see, a freelance journalist is more credible than mainstream media. Mainstream media tell all the lie. Mainstream media call like a blogger. We're not blogger. We're past that. Blogger people share people video and say, tell me what you think in the comment section. We don't do that. We research. You understand me? And carry the news. So can go check out PDTV or give him some love over there.
And he started to walk and eat again. Guess what? You know, so me I swallow again. My God.
So let us.
Mr. Robert, I swallow again. Listen, Michael Bambry, influencer, thought leader. This is how he sells himself. Understand the first rock problem. Understand the problem with first rock.
Oh, I see where you're getting at.
Influencer, thought leader. Where can get it from? Frankfurt? London? New York?
You tell me that.
Tell me, Andre. You tell me.
I don't know. It's your colleague, them.
Share the life.
Them kick him off the board of medical associates. They kick him. You know when he kick a football? My student, who is a Rhodes Scholar, is the substantive controller of medical associates. I lectured to him at UWI. And I lectured 4 years at UWI. And all now Denzel Williams, Minerva Thame, can't tell me what happened to my job. All now, 100 times I went up there. Hillary Beckles can't tell me what happened to my job. Peter Glegg can't tell me what happened to my job. So Peter Glegg can't tell me what happened to my job.
So you were taken away from teaching at the University of the West.
I was a lecturer at UE and I helped to produce 2 Rhodes Scholars. David Walcott, who is a substantive owner of Novamed and an owner of Medical Associates in the primary. He is the boss.
What?
The boss, the owner, and him tell Michael Bambry to lift up. To lift up. Go do something else. You can't, Tanya. You can't stay up on the board.
So where did this, so with all of this said now, Dr. Hunter?
These frauds. They present themselves for something they are not. And they trick the upper class, the middle class, the lower class, They have no love for the people. They have no love for the upper class. They have no love for the middle class. They have no love for the working class. They only love themselves.
Mighty.
They are wicked. They are wicked. Michael Bambry, not residential. You know how hard it is to train in a residency? 3 o'clock in the morning, the patient are nudging me. Doc, wake up, doc, wake up, doc. When you drop asleep and you see the patient at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, you want to see sleep and you can't come. But you have to work. You know how hard it is with the residency? Residency is that specialist training, specialization.
Yes.
Where is Michael Bambry's specialization? Where is his certification? Where is it? Where is his FRCP? Where is his certificate of completion of internal medicine?
Hey!
Where is his subspecialization in rheumatology? Where is it? Okay, fine. You don't have an international one. Where is your DM in internal medicine? Where is it? But I can tell you something though. From Frenchman's party, you will find him. You will find him.
I will
and
find
talk about thought influencer. He's an influencer. A thought influencer. If the people back their money, they don't love the upper class, they don't love the middle class, they don't love the lower class. So they have no love for the people.
Let us go at what is happening to you right now at the Medical Council of Jamaica. Doctor, they're saying that you are suspended. Can you give greater context as to what is happening?
Understand that I have taken unto myself the advice that I have been given.
Yes.
Get a counsel.
Yes.
But I will just say this. The Magna Carta is 800 years old.
The Magna Carta.
They found the Magna Carta, 800 years old. The chairman of the Medical Council did not know what was the Magna Carta. That's Milton Hardy. He didn't know.
The man who was
looking for a copy of it wasn't a hearing, but a sitting, because none of the lawyers turned up, so he couldn't go through. He was 25 minutes late.
Well, people, let's go to Magna Carta because I want to understand while we are go through the video, right? Come and understand certain things. Magna Carta. The Magna Carta, Latin word for Great Charter, is a historical document signed by King John of England in 1215, which limited the king's power and established the principle that even the monarch was subjected to the law. It laid the groundwork for concepts like due process, the right to a fair trial, and limitations under the government's power over the individuals. So we understand a little bit more Magna Carta right there, right, people? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So let me get back to the video a bit. Yeah. Magna Carta, because we want to learn what we are going through. Now, true, people, it is important to learn while we are going through it. We are listening to the doctor talk, Magna Carta and all them things there. Yeah. So we could hear it.
Where is this FRCP? Where is this certificate of completion of internal medicine? Where is this subspecialization in rheumatology? Where is it? Okay, fine. You don't have an international one. Where is your DM in internal medicine? Where is it? But I can tell you something though. From Frenchman's party, you will find him.
Frenchman
You
party.
will find him.
I will
And
find
talk about thought influencer. He's an influencer. A thought influencer. If the people back their money, they don't love the upper class, they don't love the middle class, they don't love the lower class.
Tell me about it, doctor.
So
They have no love for the people.
Share the line.
let us go at what is happening to you right now at the Medical Council of Jamaica.
Share the line.
Doctor, they're saying that you are suspended. Can you give greater context as to what is happening?
Understand that I have taken unto myself the advice that I have been given.
Yes.
People send a video to somebody, especially in Jamaica, who might not hear this. People send it to the family member, when they are foreign, who might not hear this. Send it to a friend. Jamaica means so much to us. That's why I run Partner Jar audio through the platform this morning. Because the world needs to hear this. This is too much for one platform. More independent journalists if you just dash this out there on the platform. Let's go, people. Look at one listen. What I think, God.
Council.
Yes.
But I will just say this. The Magna Carta is 800 years old.
The Magna Carta.
They found up the Magna Carta, 800 years old.
Mhm.
The chairman of the medical council did not know what was the Magna Carta. That's Milton Hardy. He didn't know.
The man who
You asked him for a copy of it wasn't a hearing, but a sitting, because none of the lawyers turned up, so he couldn't go through. He was 25 minutes late, and he was clueless what the Magna Carta was.
No, sir.
800 years old, and the chairman of the medical council does not know what the Magna Carta was. Ask them for a video copy of that Zoom. Mr. Virgo, trade unionist. Gloria Langren. Ask them for demand a copy. Dean Williams Johnson, demand a copy.
Yeah.
So the medical council met and none of these things proceeded the correct way?
Absolutely not. I have seen them only once. Listen, I don't want to get too far into it.
Mm-hmm.
I have found myself at the police station quite a lot these days.
Why you end up
Quite a lot.
Why
you end up at the police station, Dr. Hunter?
There is no Jamaica. Listen to this.
Yes.
There is no statute of limitation on crime.
Jesus.
No statute on limitation on crime.
On crime.
On crime.
So if I can prove that Tom thieved the goat 50 years ago, and Tom still alive, and me still alive, a court where I go 50 years later. So somebody believed that they, rather than anybody, and they brag about it, that they're not afraid of nobody. But when the police asked me for go for him a run like a rat. Them stopping at UTEC, and them never recognize who the rat was.
So who is this rat?
What?
Manasseh.
You're not calling the
Share the
rat
lie.
name today.
It's sub judice.
Oh.
All I say, it's a metaphor.
I'm listening. I'm listening, Doc.
We are listening, man.
So First Rock was based on fraud.
Fraud.
Medical Associates Board was based on fraud.
Mirati.
Michael Leachin have $1 million US him can't get back because of fraud.
What?
Wow. These are thought leaders, my friend. Influencers. They have no love for the people.
Wow.
They have no love for the upper class.
Are you getting the run?
Upper class. They have no love for the middle class. They have no love for the lower class.
Wow.
They don't have no love for the unborn baby.
Wow.
They no love nobody but themselves.
My God.
So, with that said, Dr. Hunter.
Share the life, people. Stop playing.
What if I that go to the police station and say, you again?
So what if
Hold on, the doctor said go to police station. People, look at take them things as serious. We independent journalists, I do we work, put a face with vibes with life out there. The least you could have do for help a country is share it. Tell somebody about my page, PD TV page, and all independent journalists who do the work for Jamaica. Do that, people. Grassroots movements, people. Like Marcus Garvey days, like Martin Luther days, like them people in days, they never have social media, you know. And we have social media, and some of us are lazy to even send it to somebody. You know, nobody, yeah, man. Send a video to at least 5 people on the phone. Jamaica, if we reset right now, and at that moment, they will depend. God no make no mistake when a brother gets suspended. You think God asleep? God no make no mistake when a brother gets suspended. You think God asleep, boy? We could go and listen to the doctor and Andrew Honest.
Say me again. My forefathers fight for the right to get justice done.
So what you went to the police station for? What is that?
Report criminals.
So what have they done to you, Dr. Bruce?
You see it to the name, you see it, and me call the name, you know.
What have they done, Dr. Hunter?
And me call the name.
What? Yo. We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out. From Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? About somebody.
So listen to me now.
Yes.
Patrick Hilton.
Mm-hmm.
4 Parts Primary School.
Yes.
That's where I'm go. I don't know if it's Glenmuir or Clarendon College.
Mm-hmm.
But I am pretty sure he did not work in Frankfurt. I'm pretty sure he did not work in London. And I'm pretty sure he did not work in New York. These centers of financial excellence and best practice. Me tell the man about 10 times, do not take your workers to the court. Do not take your workers and force them to take the poison. Do not force the vaccine where you don't know nothing about on them. Pay the investors their money. Because we depend on it like a little salary every 3 months.
Okay.
You follow me?
Yes, I'm
pensioners, people who don't have a regular income like myself, you depend on your investment to be safe. Every 4 years, them not pay a dividend.
This is NCB.
NCB. Tony Bradley must be turning. I don't know if he's still alive, but if he's still alive, he will get a heart attack. But anyhow, Tony Bradley has died because his daughter Susan Bradley Ince died. He will be turning in his grave.
Mighty God.
Tony Bradley was the last British manager of Barclays Bank in Jamaica. I treated his daughter, Susan Bradley Ince. But for 4 years, listen to the foolishness. I tell them the dunces people in my class, them at the bottom of the, I know everybody who go campaign bright, you know.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
Remember, you know, them have some spaces at Campion. The Prime Minister gets the first pick into Campion. Then the Minister of Education. Then the diocese, them have a pecking order as to who got champion. So I know everybody bright.
Wow.
So there's a fellow named Andrew Manning who tell Jamaica, you have to be careful. And when the vaccine is here, we should take any vaccine as the right vaccine. And what you gotta do? Stay inside. I could not believe this is my classmate who never get honors in pathology, virology, nothing like that. He never come in the top 5 of the class. He don't know what that means. He does not know what the top 5 of the class of 1996 means. Him don't know it because he never did it.
Wow.
Andrew Manning telling Andrew Holness what to do. I could not believe it. The least academically accomplished telling the Prime Minister what to do.
So you see, that's why we have peer dunce. You see, that's why we have the dunce, them people. You see why we have so much dunce in our government, politicians don't know if they talk and that. You see, that's why we have the dunce, them people. You see why the country go down, people. It dunce from top. All man doctorate is questionable.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
Welcome back, people. Let's go and listen to the doctor, Andre Stevens.
I could not believe it. Where, Andre, tell me something. Where is the new norm? Where it gone?
Where is what?
The new norm.
The new norm?
Yeah.
Social distance.
The new norm. Vaccine every 3 months. Glass, hand sanitizer, social distance. Where is the new norm?
Hey, doctor, now ask the wrong question. Me ask where it gone. You know when it gone, people? Me they are foreign, I know when the new norm gone, you know, sanitizer, social distance. When Russia and Ukraine war started. I like me I tell people. Because me, remember, you know, me not watching news no more, you know. Because I stop watching news way before the election between Trump and Kamala Harris. Come and take myself from this so because it drag you a certain place. When they keep watching them news over and over with them lies and mainstream media. Me not watching news like that. Right? So me used to watching news. Me used to watch news before, you know, leading up to the election. Let me stop watching the campaign and all that. I'm gonna watch that. So me see when it changes between Big C, come and watch all of that when all the trailer load full of bodies of New York and all them thing there. And yesterday me see I have somebody, me I read somewhere, me see someone place in a comment section say them see bodies put in an ice cream truck in a Los Angeles because the hospital full up. So in an ice cream truck them put bodies. People, you know when that stop? When the first bomb drop a new Ukraine people, Ukraine and Russia war. No more Big C. So the doctor not off. The doctor is not off. The doctor said, where is the new norm? Hand sanitizer, social distancing, wearing mask. Where is the new norm? Where done? A doctor this, you know. We could go and listen to the man. Jaja.
It's when you listen to Don's people.
Now take no call right now, family. Please, no call.
That's what you get.
No call.
He line up the Catholic Church, him line up the Anglican Church, him line up the Seventh-day Adventist Church, and him line up one other church with him. He said, take the vaccine. I warn you once, I warn you twice, and then you take what you get. Show labor right, remember that?
Eh?
Oh. Show labor right.
Tell me that.
And then change the party. Remember?
I'm
and Jamaica now is in a whole an economic hole. Whereas Dominican Republic had 5 million visitors. Jamaica used to have 4. Follow me, 4. Well, one behind them. Dominican Republic has now 10.5 million visitors. It is easier for you to take a plane, go to Punta Cana, and have a reasonably affordable holiday than try find your place at you in St. Anne. 10.5 million visitors in Dominican Republic. You know what that means? The greatest economic growth in 30 years. Now, they call me mad. They call me crazy. Where Andre is the new norm. Where it there? Where is the new norm?
But
can you find it for me?
Let us hold back a second. Right?
We want a national inquiry into the country's response to COVID because it hurt 200,000 children year by year by year. They are lost and forever. Yeah. Their earnings is written in stone.
So you're saying that Jamaica needs to do an inquiry into
to learn to not make the same mistake again. You don't want to be fully dunce.
Tell me more, doctor.
I see where you're going.
Tell me, doctor.
But we should have been having 9 million visitors in Jamaica now.
I see where you're going.
But fixing up the hospital, every hospital should have a CT scan. Public or private, it don't matter. Everything.
Christine Gilbert, yes. Me, I wonder how the church are silent. The church is all along with the ride. Some more agreements signed and the church not come out in outrage. Not even the rest of them. They could use them Batista laugh. You can't tell us the doctor, yeah, man.
Hospital should have a CT scan. Ultrasound. Port Maria. Another Bay. Alexandria Hospital.
So why we don't have those?
Town.
Why we don't have the CT scans machines and the MRIs? What is happening?
Good question.
I can only call it corruption. Yeah. It must be corruption. I think you need to interview Dunstan Bryan to explain how him spend the money under the Emergency Authorization Act.
Oh, you hear what I want, people? The man in there, you know, if he never get suspended, remember in there, you know, probably I drink the fat where I come up on the gravy train same way. Me say, God no make no mistake. Why him get suspended? Me say, he probably is a sacrifice for all of us. We sacrifice the family, including my father, friends and family members. All of honor to our last friends and family members from this damn healthcare system. God now make no mistake what I'm gonna get because we don't never hear nothing. And let me tell you something. Everybody in Jamaica mean Jamaica good. We are looking for reset Jamaica. We're not thinking about PNP and Labour, right? It no matter who you vote for. Me no hold it against you. Whether you vote for Andrew Honest, whether you vote for Mark Golden, me no hold it against you. But you know wrong or wrong, right or right. Like this woman, right or so, me go play for Uno. She was a Labour right. She know wrong from wrong, right from right. Now is a good time to come out, come blow your whistle. Call an independent journalist like one of us. Call us, tell us your story. Send us a voice note. We can change your voice. Nobody now hear that. I'll protect your identity. Call us if we need to change Jamaica. It take you guys who are working there. I see the thing never come talk. If the man never get suspension, they're quiet to drink the fat off of the gravy train. More people come out to see the wrong thing and come out and say it wrong, man. Like this video I'm about to play for you right now. The lady said she voted for Andrew Honest twice. And listen what the lady about to say.
Mr. Allness, I have something to address with you, sir. Because right now, I cannot believe it. My heart is full. How can the Jamaican future leaders of today and tomorrow, that when they burn, they have to lay down in chairs in hospital? And you and your wife have so many new apartments selling for millions of dollars. Your son and your sister own bridge construction. You have all these businesses. Huh? And our babies, our newborn babies, sleeping and cheer. Never under the PNP administration this ever happened. And I tell people this, the Jamaica Labour Party is never for the people. Okay? See, I got locked down basically all the public hospitals in one of his days and create a crisis in Jamaica with all kind of sickness and viruses. And the only thing you do different is not maintaining the hospitals to make sure that we go down in squalor and go down with all kind of diseases. Huh? It was as bad as the other day when we heard that all the operating theaters, 4 operating theaters in the public hospital was closed. But this is wicked. How can our newborn babies go on chairs and you're offering $25 million to catch criminal? The people who you're calling criminals are the people who you created. No jobs, no good living condition. Inner city people live behind zinc fence and you're pretty in up road front for you and your friend them and your foreign investors and your people suffering. Look at our babies. Look at our babies and sharing the Linstead Hospital. I could not believe it. I have to make my own phone call to make sure that it is real. And yes, it is real. Our newborn babies, Jamaica, is sleeping. And cheers! And cheers! And this Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, are they talking about third term? Third term? And I see his wife, but she in school reading books with kids. Because you want to act like you're banning with the Jamaican people. We're not fools anymore. And I gave you 2 of my vote, and it's the biggest mistake I make in my damn life. How can babies that just born and freaking cheers? Jesus Christ. Listen, my heart hurting me. My heart hurting me. And Mr. Tufton, you up in Portland, but Portland is the best parish, and you're eating fried fish, and your foot is in fresh water, and it's the best feelings. With tax dollars, taxpayers' money, poor people money, and the babies are putting into chairs, and you're living lavishly, but that day will come when you're all going to go to prison. Oh God, my heart hurting me, yo. I can't believe this. You guys are evil. And this is one of the wickedest administration I've ever put my finger in ink for. If anyone told me that I was going to see these things with my own eyes, I would tell them that it's a lie. If there was any way to take back my vote, I would take them back. But you're spending $25 million to catch criminal, and people who you turn into criminal. Hard times turn people into criminals. You don't want to declare your whole asset, but people bringing people who they say are scammers to court, all in on their houses, all in on their cars. And you want to strike out the section who is responsible for that. That means all the scammers, them and people who you all take away things from, supposed to get them back, because I don't understand how you are Jamaican #1 chopper and getting away with all these... I don't want to cuss with all these things. Yo, my heart hurting me. Our newborn babies is on chairs. How the hell is that possible? And people keeping these things at a secret. People trying to lie for this evil man. Oh my God.
The lady says she support the man. Twice she vote for him. She a Jamaican. She not Labour and not PNP. Because she come out and talk, I don't know your mama. But let me tell you, say, you sound like one woman call me platform all the time. The lady who lost our brother, Mike McCallum's sister, will call me platform just now. I saw she go on, I saw she talk. She you understand me? Yeah, man. So the woman I know what she has said, she had hit the punch. Remember, she vote for the man in the man. So let me tell you something. That's what I say on my platform. I know every labor right dunce. But it seems as if all dunce are labor right. Let me show you some educated labor right before we go further with the doctor. Let me tell you something, labor right. I have to tell you no thanks, labor right. Let me break this broadcast to tell you guys thanks because you guys are stupid. You have labor right to not stupid people. And sometimes we say, boy, the labor right them dunce. That is a lie. You hear the woman talk a while ago, she sound like no dunce to you. So I could not make me not mistake again and talk about every labor right that dunce. But it just seems as if every dunce a labor right. Every labor right that dunce. But it look like every dunce a labor right. Look on some intelligent labor rights. Look at it now by the beat.
I want every labor right wherever you are to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are at the bad mindism of the PNP that is trying to bring down the progress of the people. Stand up, labor rights. Stand up for justice. Stand up for truth. Stand up against the PNP.
Gentle people, what we just heard a while ago. What we just heard and see, a labor rights for an idiot or a clappy. You see the crowd? Look on them. You see the type of people who sit down in there. Me slow it down so you can see the reaction. You can see the few who are ringing the bell. But look on the most of them now feel the Prime Minister. Let's watch it one more time. I know every labor right I done.
I want every labor right wherever you are to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are at the bad mindism of the PNP that is trying to bring down the progress of the people. Stand up, labor rights. Stand up for justice. Stand up for truth. Stand up against the PNP.
I know all labor that done. Never get that twisted. So let's get back to the doctor here now. Let's get back to the doctor and Andre Stevens platform. Go and check out PDTV, people. Go give him a subscribe. Check him out. My Blaze Fire. And I'm there at Jamaica. Him there. I have to give credit to him. Even though I'm not playing Gunga line, can tell like on me on social media, say me I take $10,000 from Andrew Honest. I wish I was getting $10,000. My life would be good. We had on vacation every day. Can you imagine somebody giving a $10,000 a month? Get up on vacation every goddamn day. Think about that. And Andrew Stephen need to apologize. We tell him long time, you know. No, anyway, we not hold nobody. We not hold him in my heart, people, because remember, Carlos don't hold grudges against nobody. No, me not walk around with nobody in my heart. Me is a forgiving man. Because I can't move forward and I blessing and I walk around the next man in my heart a certain way. So I free up myself, people, as the son of a Rasta man. So I saw me roll my life. Even pick them the love of me forgiving people. I saw Carlos stay and I move it forward. May I play the good work of the brother? And that's what I do because Jamaica is bigger than my little feelings and my ego. Jamaica is bigger than that. That anyone of we. Jamaica is bigger than my platform. People, my platform is people. On social media, people call me, say, Carlos, where you there? People are waiting for your morning program. Yesterday, Sunday morning, brother called me and said, Carlos, where you there? People are waiting for the program for and listen to you while they are clean them house, while they are do their morning chores. You understand me? So you have to question, boy, what the work we are do is heavy. So therefore, we have to make sure, so what we are doing, we make sure it's right before we bring it come to the public. When I do not, when that is not vetted and I come from the right sources and come tell the people them lie. Because one mistake up us up, a lot of people don't forgive you for that. And when as they look around, they say, mainstream media start tell lie, them a blogger now. Look good people. Me I tell them someone who never pay attention. Mainstream media turn blogger. We, who them call blogger, we are no blogger no more. We might start as a blogger, but now we are independent, mainstream, grassroots rather, journalists. Independent, grassroots journalists, that's what we are. We passed the stage of blogger. Blogger are the man who share people video and say, leave a comment in the comment section. You see, we're up on different level now, people. And when you look at mainstream media, who are feed the lies? Look good, people. Who are feed the lies to Uno? How many times you see an independent blogger put up a video and them have to take it down or even come out and apologize for making a mistake? We do we work, people, and we investigation people, and we get it right. We don't do video for take down people. I've taken down video in my life because a long time I on social media. You get it wrong and people say the stuff that is wrong information and you have wrong information out there. You have to go back and take down the whole video. We don't do that no more, people. Because every independent journalist, looking at Jamaica, we might start it out as a blogger. But look and say everybody now improve in the presentation, in the thumbnail. And look at mainstream media, at them ton blogger. So we go listen, an independent journalist, I interview a doctor, real doctor in Jamaica.
Where you don't have to do procurement.
You're talking about?
Where is Dunstan Brian?
Me not take no call.
And why is a town clerk a permanent secretary?
Hear me, family. Me not take no call before me done play this. You understand me? Because the call is going to hold it up. People want to hear them. They want to hear me a chat. They must say, call us your chat, so. Play it sit night more for you. Me no copy your chat. Me your chat every day. Me know the people in the comment section. Me know Uno. If you don't know Uno.
Why is a town clerk a permanent secretary? The man who clamped your car on my car.
Turn a permanent secretary.
How comes? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He is not the picture of health.
But
he cannot be the image for health.
Tell the doctor. Tell the more doctor. No cause. No cause, please. No cause.
He cannot represent health.
Yes.
The WHO just said it last year that obesity and cigarette smoking are equal in their ability to cause you to die. 80% die prematurely.
So you're saying the face, the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Health right now is not...
He needs to become metabolically healthy.
Share the life, I know.
Oh.
Share the life, I know.
Because his BMI is not what it's supposed to be. But he is there, I suppose, post-retirement just to occupy until such and such time. But the real connection is the person's name that you called, who failed so many subjects, who attacked so many people, so many members of staff. From November, I wrote to the medical council about him.
Yes.
Up till now, the medical council has not had a hearing about him. Up till now.
But the medical council suspended you, so you see this as...
I don't know. There was no Magna Carta.
Mr. Allness.
No.
No Magna Carta.
So no due process was followed. Nobody
No.
Due process. Magna Carta, people. You listen to words in Magna Carta, due process. So they learn something today. No Magna Carta.
Magna Carta from 800 years ago was not. I carry my son to show him in Cambridge Library. The Magna Carta.
I learned.
Did I find a copy in the United States there recently? The Magna Carta.
Magna Carta.
Wow.
It means that I can't just get upset. Andre do it. And that's it. Andre don't even have a chance to respond. Them chop off Andre's head. Guillotine. That's how things used to be before the Magna Carta.
So what is
the Magna Carta?
Let me explain.
It's basically a simple document that says you have the right to face your accuser.
Yeah.
Yes.
And put another way, no decision about me without me.
So, but they're saying that you acted in such a way that is unbecoming of your profession.
Therapy has always
Nobody's hated more than the one who tells the truth.
Hey, and
Oh, so you're
The gunman kills 1,400 people.
Mm-hmm.
The health system kills 15,000 people prematurely.
How are they rotted, man? 15,000 to 1,000 prematurely. When I hear people, Mr. Share the life when the mama reggae sun splash. Share the life. Me rotted. Me I do me show good, you know. And people come over, come tell me, say, Carlos, you know, hear the doctor last night. This man, I said they no sleep. For them hear the interview up on Partner Draw TV. So I said, no, me have to pull feet and me have to play it. So Andre Stevens kick out the ball like a goalkeeper. So me I get the ball on the flank and me I kick it down the field. So I hope our next blogger get it and go score it. People, who not play ball too, you know? What's on the roll? Pass the ball, man. Share it to somebody and stop playing around here. Pass the ball, I pass the ball. Andre the goalkeeper and kick it out. So me I pass the ball. Me I pass it to Uno. Share it. What the mama reggae. No wonder why we see so much grave and things that come to bump. Hold on there. Me say Dr. Daz open my can of worm. The whole are tear out. Why that? This is another thing, you know?
Good year.
Pass the ball.
You think about it.
Pass the ball.
You think about who are most people going into that grave.
God.
It's not the gunman. Don't blame the gunman. The gunman is not in the top 5.
You hear that?
Persons with diabetes, persons with
What do you hear,
cancer,
people?
persons with
Deplorable health care. Deplorable health care.
I'm a damn me come for the last 3 days, me dey for health care, you know, man. Because I say my papa did not health care, and I say me now Lego health care. Yeah? Me make this one be on behalf of my father. Me now Lego health care. Why you believe me a certain thing in my library that every minute me hear me pull for them, me not stop playing them people.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
Why you believe me have certain things were readily available at my fingertip? My papa dead because of bad health care. My papa was a strong man. Diarrhea and vomiting in the hospital. My papa say a 4 drip them give him. And my papa come home, they discharge him and they come home and my father a bath in belly. Something in belly. And the last time I hear from my father, me the last man hear my father voice. I'm the last man. I find me there. And me and my father voice come my mother say, me say, me talk to daddy, say daddy not talk, he's incoherent. Me say, mama, put the phone on daddy voice, come and he say, if my father hear my voice, and my father love me, you know, man. Me and my father close, you know, man. I don't know, man. And I love my father. And my father make some grunting sound, incoherent sound, but my father, me hear my father voice. Me the last man hear my father voice, you know, on the phone, you know. I take it to the hospital and dead, and the doctor them down there refuse to give the family, my family, a death certificate. We have to go outside to get a death certificate. So the police say the healthcare system are now, that's why now let it go. Man to go to prison, boy.
I saw a lady, she came to me for help. 24 years on a waiting list. How can somebody be 24 years on a waiting list?
24 years.
Wow.
And the medical council have time for me? They have energy for me?
So you believe
It's
that
the same way I heard rumors in COVID, you know. What they're going to do about Hunter. When me I tell the people the truth, I tell Michael Sharp that the vaccine can't work. It won't work, can't work. Because the virus always mutate, always mutate. It's shocked to see the man go take the vaccine.
So let us work with the...
I text Michael, me here say he dead. Said, no man, me not dead. The next week him dead.
Jaja.
Wow.
Because he treated late. It was isolate and wait. Remember, isolate and wait. That's what kills you. The waiting part.
When I hear?
You don't wait, you treat immediately. And that's why this time, this flu that just passed us, hardly anybody dead. Because the doctors were not, when I say the doctors, you know, I'm not talking about government administrated health. I'm talking about your good friend, your GP, the great Dr. Lloyd Brooks, the great Dr. Michael James, the great Dr. Leroy Heyman, the great Dr. Garfield Chapman, the great...
Hold on, man. Make us no respect to Dr. Daz, man. Make us no respect to the PNP and Mark Golding and Dr. Daz. Dr. Daz is one of the hardest working PNP. Him and Ian Hills. Because both of them do investigative work. Mr. Dayton Campbell did a day. Investigative work, wake up on site and debunk lies of crooked politicians.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, GenSec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really 60%. Need a change in government. We need an honest 60%. Government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly.
60% completed. That's why I love when politicians go up on the ground, go show what go on. We have Ian Eels will go up on the ground.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey. And today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection. Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for water, I will probably not get water.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that I'm going to get water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good. Okay. Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall? People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
So let's talk about Mason Hall while me at it before me get back to the doctor and Andre Stevens. Our brother called me a couple of days ago from Mason Hall. And guess what the brother tell me? Because it just came to me right now since playing this clip. The brother called me, because what people call me, people. Every independent journalist, people call me, police, soldier, all type of people call us, right? And politicians, same way. Now, a brother called me the other day from Mason Hall. I'm tell me, say, the people from Mason Hall, can you remember Matthew, he said the people must go down, go apply to get the meter. You remember that? Who remember that? When we come out on a bonfire, because one man, they come out and say, what kind of thing this, Prime Minister? What kind of thing this? Or you can't put down pipe and when they done the sermon, you pick up the pipe. We still have the video, but we don't have it on my library right now. Right? Remember? And Matthew came out and, talk about the PNP, might try to start trouble and blah, blah. So a brother called me from Mason Hall, who live in Mason Hall the other day, and telling me that the people who live in Mason Hall, who listen to Matthew Summerwood and went and applied and get their the water meter. He said, though these people in Mesa Hall are paying water bill and they have a dry pipe. Remember? You can't make that up. The people that pay water bill and the water that come to them pipe at Mesa Hall. That is what somebody tell me the other day. Remember, you know? We do the videos and the water and the goddamn pipe. But labor rights, I could not goddamn good. Right? The man, look on this.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them do.
I hold him up.
Hold on there. Only labor right if you don't watch the platform. I want to call in and tell me how to feel, you know. Or put it in the comment section and tell me how to feel. I want to watch this again, you know. Because such man have like a goat. You know?
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them do.
I hold him up.
Why? Labor rights. Don't nobody take off. You know the man say, man? You know, say, me put that video up on TikTok. So labor right hurt by it. the premise have a shut up, you know. Because every time he open his mouth without a piece of paper before him, he might kill himself, you know. Did you know that you offend labor rights, Mr. Prime Minister? People check me out on TikTok. Jamaican Carlos, believe me. We put a lot of short clips on TikTok, as some work TikTok, a lot of short clips, because TikTok kind of, you know, finicky. So we be careful when we put on TikTok, that we, you understand me? So there's a lot of young people over there. So we do a lot of short clips. Go check out TikTok, people. Like these videos right here, at TikTok, then there, we can watch it one more time, then we jump our donkey, and we gallop again.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them do.
Let's continue to listen to Dr. Yawa because as soon as I take Jamaicans, our Jamaicans don't think that we them as a prime minister. We are out here now. We independent journalists and the people in the comment section, we don't come alone. We come armed with thousands of people following.
The great bastions of primary care. They know themselves. Dane Levy, they know themselves. Dr. Wynne, they know themselves. Dr. Jones.
So the doctor.
If them go on strike, we're dead. We're dead. If the primary care doctors go on strike, which is what happened in COVID, we're dead. They finally started to listen to me and started to treat early. And that was the end of it. Prime Minister say, warn you once, warn you twice. Vaccine come from God, take where you get. Boom, the doctors start treat the patients early. Antibiotics, ivermectin, blood thinners, blah, blah, blah. Easy as one to treat. I don't even need to see you to treat you. By the way, I can treat online. I can treat totally online.
Yes, you have online doctors, people.
So completely online. I don't need to see you to treat you for some conditions.
Yes.
For some
And an upper respiratory tract infection is the easiest one. Virtual. I can treat you in England. I can treat you in Cayman. I can treat you in London. I can treat you in New York. These are all that I've done. I just come back from Florida. I just come back.
Man said, look here, you know, so I run with some good doctor like this. I run him away, you know. Because this man can jump on plane and fly out, gone and foreign away, record good enough. You think this, you look a flag when you get a flag at Jamaica can hurt him? Think about it. Them suspend him at Jamaica. I mean, like, seriously. Think about it. She told country with a lot of corruption when I expose. And them are going to flag him in a Jamaica and suspend him. This man can fly up out of Jamaica and gone. And there we go again, lose good doctor. And his friend them are get pissed off to how them treat him. And his friend them are want left to, and we're going to lose other healthcare. What this is going on in Jamaica?
Telling them about treating surgery at home.
So
I just came back from Liverpool. Surgery at home. I'm an international neurosurgeon with bona fides.
International.
So you're not limited to Jamaica.
I am not going to comment on that.
Wow.
I'm going to let your wisdom. You're very smart.
International.
You're very brilliant. I'm going to make the judge come to the conclusion.
International.
But I'm not going to be the judge tonight. I think I want to be a juror. What is the state
Almighty God.
What is the state of neurology in Jamaica?
Tell me more.
It is absolutely disaster. What happened to neurology, not neurosurgery, neurology, is that the MRI became available.
Listen, people.
So once you have your MRI, you don't need a neurologist. In a sense. You can diagnose it yourself. So your question that you really meant to ask, what's the state of neurosurgery in Jamaica? Well, it's horrible. It's deplorable. It is beyond words. How can you have somebody without any neurosurgical bona fides? Not one. Not one.
Brain doctor.
And University of the West Indies advertised DM neurosurgery. He didn't pass it. He didn't sit it.
Real brain doctor. What?
Tony advertised DM neurosurgery. He never sat it. He don't have the FRCS neurosurgery. He doesn't have the European boards of neurosurgery. Okay. So why not go to America then? You are trained in Toronto, get your
neuro, because we have some people at the back, you know. At Jamaica, listen to me. Neurosurgery. Neuro mean brain. Your head, brain. Neuro mean brain. Brain doctor. So the one them in at the back. Because people always have to break it down so everybody can understand this platform. You don't know if I'm not bright already.
Degree in Toronto. Why didn't stay in Toronto like Dr. Laramo, your boss, and become a neurosurgeon?
Looking for more
Telerama, your boss, and become a neurosurgeon. What's your excuse for having no neurosurgical qualification?
Tell them more, doctor.
It is fraud to put yourself as a neurosurgeon and you have no neurosurgery qualification.
I want this my area. So you have doctor work on people brain at Jamaica and have no qualification. And that the doctor tell you, a doctor, we can't make this. Remember, I said, I know we go there at a doctor. We said, God no make no mistake. The doctor gets suspended for us Jamaican people. It's a sacrifice. It's a time of exposure. This have to come out. Them couldn't stop it. None of us can stop the hands of time. Because if the doctor yard never gets suspended, we Jamaica would not never know the level of deep do we in. Remember Dr. Dawes, take it to a level, it must show corruption. Dr. Dawes is what? Showing corruption, right? How the money move and all these things and all the things that are coming in under the Ministry of Health, but now got the hospital. But this brother are showing the deeper in the gears of how we are dead. This is the doctor. We're in it. God make no mistake. The doctor must have to be suspended. A sacrifice for all of us, doctor. Doctor, respect. We can go and listen.
The 1950s. This is not 70s. This is 1989. You have to come with your papers. So his own classmate, Beth Elizabeth Donaldson Hugh, the daughter of Enid Donaldson, who wrote the book The Real Taste of Jamaica. Them discriminate against her like, mighty God, them wicked to her. But the more them wicked to her, is the more she survived. The more
people. Let me see somebody put that in the comment section. The bad Wayne Vibes said the bad healthcare system in Jamaica is a real threat to our people, not gun crime. People know for the first time, thousands are dead. How many people dead this morning in an hard hospital in Jamaica? It's more people dead from gun crime. Them boy are wicked. They know what I want. That's why they hold them big and I wait for we. Let's continue to listen.
Yes. And Elizabeth Donaldson Hugh paid her dues. She got the final fellowship in neurosurgery. She got her certificate of completion of surgical training. And she's a consultant at the Royal Preston Hospital in Lancashire.
What do you live right there?
Percy Hamilton was trained.
Comment.
Now that name is important because I taught Percy Hamilton when I lectured for 4 years at University of the West Indies. University of the West Indies has to explain where is my job. They have to explain. You can't just take with Andre a job, so after 4 years of continuous working. Yes. You can't do that.
True. I was a shop steward.
You can't do it if it's less than a year.
I was a shop steward.
But if it's 4 years, you can't do that.
The 5 people.
So then they were very much inside the court. A 5 lawyer walked behind. So and so. When him got to court, a 5 lawyer, including Donovan Williams. Wow. Sat behind Tom Tavares Pinson, who in COVID was my friend.
Boxer.
My bosom friend.
Oh, all of these persons you sat in court with.
Tom Tavares Pinson came to, he's on my early home with COVID treatment conference. He came.
Tom Tavares Pinson is the president of the Senate. Afim's son did run, take over the seat. Carl Henry. I call what the man name again, man? The old man with Delano Stevens. Delano, whatever, Steve Wright. Let's continue this. What a thing.
spoke. He said he would never go to a certain hospital. He would never do it. So I was shocked when certain people turn up with Tom as...
Hold on. Somebody put in the comment section and say, no, we know why that fake doctor was there in KPH for so long. Tough to another hand in it. Royal Bless. There was a fake doctor there over there in Spanish Town also for 10 years who have a social media post. 10 years who have a social media page rather, post everything on it. 10 years of fake doctor who is just a laborer from St. James. Fake it. Who pay him? Let's continue to listen. We're not trouble.
You know?
Yes.
He called the person Mr. But when I said, I'm Mr. Hunter, not Dr. Hunter, said, oh, you're not a doctor again? And then later on in the day, he has a voice note, Dr. Hunter cannot practice medicine.
Yeah.
Full stop. Just think about that statement. When we're a global world, I see people in Australia. I see people in Europe. I see people, they don't understand the power of knowledge.
Share the light.
People seek out knowledge. If I want to go to Emirates, I can go. There's somebody on the board that Manley who used to work at the Emirates. You never call his name, I won't.
So
he hired the Jamaican pilots. He had to leave.
Are you frustrated with what has happened to you over the years in Jamaica?
Not at all. I'm frustrated with what happened to the Jamaican people.
When I hear?
Oh.
When I hear?
The wickedness.
When I hear?
You have two Guyanese. One named Crandon, one named Cheeks. They hate each other like poison.
Crandon.
One goes on leave. Cheeks. One goes off on leave. Leaving the other one. And if the other one knows that Andre is Crandon's patient, Cheeks would not even look for you.
Wow.
Until Crandon come back. If Crandon is here
evil.
And Cheeks go and leave,
face of evil,
Crandon would not even piss on you.
Fussy them.
Until Cheeks come back. The Jamaicans
where they labor right them there. Put up everyone commenting in the comment section, man. On no go along, man. On watch the page, man. On the labor is so stingy. What on the labor right there? Put at least one comment in the comment section. Let me know so on there, man. Come on. How do you feel about this labor right? Come here, man. Put in the comment section, man. Remember, me support such man, you know. How many people on this platform? I'm play leader already with vote for such man twice. And she come out. Labor right, come out. One of them. Come in the comment section. Don't be ashamed. Come on, man. One day I watch my page. Stop play around. Put in the comment section to join the people in the comment section. Tell me how you feel about this. Tell me how you feel if it's Jamaica or a man and party. Don't tell me how you feel about this labor right. Just want to hear from you. I'm not putting a word in the mouth. Put in the comments. Just tell me people, and when they put in the comment, we're not going to beat them. We're not going to... You understand me? Labor rights, when I watch my platform, stop play around. Put something in the comment section. I love seeing because we're Jamaican. Let's go.
From the 1990s all the way up to the mid-2000s, we suffered under them. Guyanese come to Jamaica without final neurosurgical qualifications in neurosurgery, as I know, as regards to Ivor Crandon.
Mighty.
No neurosurgery bona fides. None. I reported to the police because it is fraud. It is fraud.
You hear that?
And nothing came out.
I want the Attorney General
you hear people?
To examine the purchase of the brain lab. And if a commission was paid to a certain person, when John and Jenny Greaves donated $500,000 to a brain lab imaging guidance system from Germany, because it was a surprise to all of us, because Medtronic was a good company to us. Medtronic looked after all our residents. In fact, Medtronic gave me a $30,000 drill.
Medtronic gave you a $30,000 drill.
Yes.
So
In
this
2001,
so
for
question.
free.
So this
I
drill.
was a double president of the surgery residence group.
So this
After I turned on
Labor rights, one day. May I ask when I get me appeal to the labor rights, not labor rights, the Jamaicans who vote for Labor Right Party. Me not call them labor right. Because the lady me play, says she voted for Andrew Ones twice, that woman. That woman in the video me play says she voted for Andrew Ones twice. Right? Listen.
Mr. Allness, I have something to address with you, sir. Because
That lady there, right? That woman that we just play a while ago for you twice. Now she voted for Andrew Ones twice. So someone who no more labor right than she. Someone not go like say on a vote count more and she come out because when she got in a hospital, I said baby in a chair. She couldn't stand that. So me want to hear from the labor right. If a man and party who no love, if you don't get conned, if it's occultism, if you don't need to go to therapy or something, me don't know politics anonymous or something. Like you have AA meeting, politician anonymous, gambling anonymous. Me don't know, no need some type of therapy. Me want you to come in the comment section, labor rights, and tell me from heaven to earth if this is the direction you like to see your country moving in. Let's continue to listen to Dr. and Mr. Stevens.
Yeah. So I went and begged, and they gave me money. Podman gave me money, US dollars. When I say money, tangibles. So that drill, when I left to England, I was shocked to hear that a certain neurosurgeon without bona fides took my drill from the lab, from the cadaveric lab, which is the dead body lab.
Dead body?
Where we practice on dead bodies.
What?
They used on real people.
Jesus.
Wow. In the operating theaters.
It gets serious.
So the drill that you use on dead bodies, you take it away from me. And you're using it inside the operating theaters of University Hospital on the rich and the poor.
Yeah, you know.
They don't love the rich. They don't love the middle class. And
people, all them people uptown, when them hear this, you know, all them people think they're rich at Jamaica, they're different from we at the zinc fence. At the same zinc fence. Here them are getting a health care, they all drill. When you a dead man head will probably die from. We don't know what I'm dead from. Diseased corpse. At the same drill I work on you live, man. You can't make this up. Can you imagine when all them rich people up so? We just have this. La 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 la. You know, so somebody tell me, say, remember we don't hear that part yet, you know. But somebody told me earlier, I think in the comment section or something, that the brother you talk about the GG also with him screwed up. So make we done the talking. We don't know further ado. I make we see if we hear talk about the GG. Lord God, rich people this morning in a nice to nobody.
Don't love the poor.
Lynette.
So Dr. Hunter, you have been seeing the controversy around the drill that the government of Jamaica bought.
There is no way in God's green earth that drill costs $31 million. What would never?
Lord God.
Doctors are not involved in procurement. Doctors just say, Andre, I want that mic.
Lord Jesus.
Please go and get it for us.
Tell me more.
And then go to tender. Then go select them own a company. The tendering process is another is for another time.
No, sir.
So how can a $3 million drill end up at $31 million?
Lord God.
I just come back from England. You don't have that. It's not that. They won't have it. They're not having it.
Lord
They're not having it.
What? Jamaica will not see.
So you're saying that Medtech, the place that
medical technology, the intermediate, just like how ATL is the intermediate for BMW and Stewart's the intermediate for Range Rover and Well, Toyota Jamaica sells them own car. It's a one company that from start to finish, they market, they sell their own things. Toyota.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
They don't let no middleman. But all other car companies got to a distributor. So medical technology. Trudy Ricketts told me that she's the niece of Carl Bruce. She told me that to my face.
Wait. Trudy Ricketts, the office manager.
Yeah, she's the niece of Carl Bruce. She told me that to my face.
To that she's the niece of Carl Bruce.
Yes, to my face.
Oh.
To get deeper.
You see, I never once I knew medical technology was involved with Carl Bruce, I said, you know what? It's not medical technology, it's Medtronic I really want. So I just ignore medical technology and it's really Medtronic I want. So the 92-year-old lady who I treated in Mandeville, Myrtle Gordon, first sister on Ward 9 from 1954 to 1974, who Brandon had done a laminectomy on at 83 years old. And 1 year later, she had failed back. Tear pain. The surgery failed. When she came back at 84, he told her she was too old for surgery.
Huh?
So she come to me at 92 and said, Dr. Hunter, I'm not living another day with this pain. So I got Medtronic, convinced them to to allow us to use the sextant. And we used the sextant and did the percutaneous fusion, and it was carried on CVM TV. At 92 years old, she was walking 3 hours after surgery.
You did that?
Yes, after 17 hours of surgery.
When I hear that, people?
She was walking 3 hours after surgery.
When I hear?
Myrtle Gordon. And she went to rest with her Lord on Christmas Day at 101 years old without any back pain. Wow. Carl Bruce is not trained in that. He's not trained in complex spinal surgery. He's not a complex spinal surgeon. It's the taxpayers of Jamaica who paid for Carl Bruce to go for 1 year and 10 months in Canada.
What?
The taxpayers of Jamaica paid for his training in Canada.
Mr. Tufton, let me tell you so right now. Andrew One, stop fuck around. We need the hospital them with furniture and them. Stop fuck around. Stop fuck around the Jamaica people life. We want the hospital. Stop outsource the shit them. Why we can have hospital and the government with so much power and money? Shit can come to the healthcare system and go to private hospital according to what Dr. Dawes allege. And now go to the hospital. Stop fuck around the people in life, man. We need immediate equipment in the hospital to save people life. But you can't do it. A government, we are running up. Stop fuck around with the people, man. People sorry for me Spanglish. But me have to stop.
Not him. The taxpayers.
Come on, man.
So
you and I pay for Carl Bruce to go to Canada and train.
Get me angry.
The Canadians were not going to pay him a salary.
So question, is Jamaica now getting value for money with him?
No. It's obvious. The question is obviously not.
And boy, I forgot.
Who they're getting value from are the generation of who?
Prison boy,
the generations younger than him. They're a group of neurosurgeons I had trained in England who then trained. They're now consultants and they're now training them.
Let me tell you, I see that video. Like my birthday called me early on to Mr. Carlos when they listen to that video. You got to talk for days. And a lie, man. And more contents them and give me. Got them all different. I'm so tough time. You and Andrew Ones, yo, man. When I make more of a call on some type of name way. I just truly respect me listeners them. Why me not go all soap and uno. Yo, when stop fuck around with Jamaica people life. We see it now. We see what I do. We don't get caught. Stop fuck around with Jamaica people life. We need fucking instrument in the hospital. Equipment in the hospital. We can't do this. My virgin just sent from Canada the other day. A shipment of equipment at Jamaica for the medical for hospital, for Black River and Maple Hospital. Now after listening to all of this shit, me I wonder, me I call them and me I say, how we know if the hospital get these things? Because it's like these guys don't want the hospital to get nothing, no equipment for the people them. The man say now, the man have a shipping company at Canada. A container the man ship at Jamaica. The man ship a container with about 2 pallets. I stuff for the hospital. So much people me show it on my platform. I did a video. Me play the video right here. I'm gonna show you guys my bridging. I ship this to Black River and Maple Hospital. So after that, before all of this drill stuff bust out. So when I hear all this drill, what you think it make me feel? What you think it make him feel? That it's stuff that him send to Jamaica try to live up the country and the healthcare system might not get to it because it is designed to stay empty. It is designed to stay empty. Tough than an to stop. Fuck around with the life. Stop it. Stop it with the fucking equipment in that hospital right now, bro. Right now, we need equipment in the hospital. When the Chinese are my friend, the Chinese they make everything. There's no fucking reason the hospital them should have empty so. We now some wicked rascal, man. What do you think we're gonna escape with this? We don't have kids. When the kids are given offspring, the sins of the parents visit the first, second, and third generation. We don't give a fuck when they don't get rich and name off the fucking caviar and filet mignon. We don't give a damn one of left on earth on the picnic. We don't some wicked drunk crow. Go suck on yourself.
So I trained them. They train the neurosurgeons who now coming back to Jamaica, like Cressy Hamilton, like Peyton Lawrence. But I had trained their boss.
Let me stop a little bit because I'm going to say something more. I just did the media said the Indian government give the Jamaican government a lot of equipment for the hospital. Such man say he might keep them until we have a natural disaster like hurricane and he might keep. What do you move the hospital is a hurricane season at the hospital right now. Why would India give us equipment and the Prime Minister lock them off? People look on it. The whole design is straight to them hole. When them show it. All of them grave. When them show it. All of them grave with them big already. They pre-designed grave for all of it. We show it on this platform how many times. India give you equipment for the hospital. The hospital is empty. Need them right now. The man them say them keep them until hurricane season and some disaster come in. When we have a disaster right now, the healthcare system, them pussy a figure us for God prison. They don't love labor and PNP.
So, question, I heard in the voice note you were saying Jamaica must ask about the state of the Governor General. What is happening with the Governor General, though?
I would like to know because he's very expensive. He has a very expensive, and we would like to know. Remember, he's a representative of the king.
Yeah.
So just like when King Charles had we asked what happened to our head of state. We want King Charles to be well. What happened to King Charles? And he said he was frustrated with his recovery. That was what King Charles said. But I know nothing about the recovery of the Governor General. But I would like to see him back on the job. That's all I want to know.
Oh,
because if you do spinal surgery, you're supposed to know what you do.
Wow.
Okay.
You're supposed to know who is on stage.
Yo. The brother tell me to call us with the listening. The man said no sleep last night. The man said listen to this program by Andrew Stevens and listen, doctor. The man said call us, me I gotta work right now, me no sleep. Say couldn't sleep. And me I listen and me I get so angry in my spirit right now, just listening this. We see the wickedness that the man might dole out to Jamaican people and some of the rascal that talk about say one bro God. Best Prime Minister. Yo, look here, man. Me I contain myself.
And who is not?
So who did this?
Like I treated an unstable person recently. So who owed me quite a bit of money, but the medical council chose to take action driven by a politician of old. So I'm heard, but I can't call names. So the police is to serve him as someone to come to court because he made a gun threat against me.
Oh.
But let's ignore that anyway.
So that is where it is coming from.
Tom Tavares Pinson, the day Carl Bruce was arrested, said, I cannot practice medicine. Full stop. Can't practice in England, can't practice in America, can't practice in Cayman, can't practice in Trinidad, can't practice in Jamaica, can't practice in the UK, can't practice in Ireland, Scotland, Northern Ireland, can't practice in Europe.
So that's
and
what
at that time, the medical council had not acted. So what was he telling us? He was letting the cat out of the bag. That it was a premeditated decision. He had every sense of listen, I have some unique skills that no other neurosurgeon in Jamaica has.
What are those skills, Doc?
By obtaining a fluoroscopic treatment of suicide disease, which is called trigeminal neuralgia.
Wow.
I treated the nurse consultant Roberts. It was carried history me.
Wow.
I did the first cervical arthroplasty, which is artificial joint in the neck, in 2013. It's still moving 11 years later. But others have now trained up. Carl Bruce had to go learn it. I did the first percutaneous screws.
Wow.
So you don't have to transfuse the patient, and the patient can get up and walk right away.
Mm-hmm.
I have a number of cases that other neurosurgeons had done old techniques on. And it's sad because when Bruce Golding had 2 pale back surgery, it is alleged that he went to Roger Clark and gave him access to this neurosurgeon in the United States. Bruce Golding paid $100,000 for his reparative surgery, the third one. He looks quite fine to me. And if you ask me, he really should be doing the work for the people. He should be doing some public work.
People, me say, the pastor, yeah, what you think me have in my library? Because the pastor, I could feel them in him rotted spirit.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and blood this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can a nation do?
This pastor here, him same spirit give me a message there. The pastor called out Tufton, Minister of Health and Wellness. And the Prime Minister. The pastor, you know, when me have been in my library, you know, so me not move it right. So the pastor get a message. Me the son of a Rasta man, you know. But remember, there are other also, man, all other also where I get the message from God. The pastor, why the pastor would have called out the Prime Minister and the Minister of Wellness? God make no mistake. And this a doctor here have to be suspended. Must is a must. A destiny, people. This is a doctor's destiny. Because the doctor was in there, right there with everybody for years. And the doctor never get suspended. Who not hear what I want? And this is serious. Get me on one way. Like my brother said, this man said, Carlos, you're not going to talk about this. Yes, I'm more contents than give me. Whole heap of contents this woman I watch a list right now, I'll give me. Go on, listen.
He's collecting 2/3 of a prime minister's salary. He never drop it down to 1/3, you know. He put it to 2/3. I think him should be doing some work.
Okay.
Because him don't look like him sick. In fact, looking at my eyes, me personally looking at Andrew Holness don't look as well as Bruce Golding.
Oh, okay.
But I have a lot more skills that are unique, very unique. If I want you to be trained in certain centers, all I have to do is just pick up the phone. So let it be said, so let it be done.
Oh,
I don't have to go there.
so we'll have.
But to say in 1989 that, they didn't allow Black people to have neurosurgery final examinations or exit certification, that's not true. Because you'd have a problem explaining Leramo was a Black man. You'd have a problem explaining Jim Cross. You'd have a problem explaining Glenn Neal Dwyer, who is much older than them. You'd have a problem explaining John Gill. You'd have a problem explaining Boswell Roberts. You'd have a problem explaining George Locke, who is married to Darrell Vaz's ex-wife's mother.
What?
I don't know if George Locke is still alive. These guys had completion neurosurgical certification from the 60s, from the 70s, Gren Holness included. So what happened with neurosurgery is that you had some bad actors. So I brought it to the attention of the chairman of the medical council, Milton Hardy, that Franz Pencil, not for the first time, punched a patient and split his lip. It was personal to me because I was personally assaulted whilst I was doing my job and minding my own business.
So who assaulted you?
And I said, but this guy is metastasizing.
Who assaulted you?
He's metastasizing. The fellow who is metastasizing.
Oh.
The fellow who is connected with medical technology. The fellow who is shaking. He's shaking at Kingsley Chin's verdict, ironically, on the 6th of August. Because Kingsley Chin, Spine Frontiers products were directly inside medical technology. I saw it with my own eyes.
What?
Spine Frontier had to give up half of their wealth back to the federal government.
Now you that?
And Kingsley Chin pleaded guilty.
I read that.
Last week, Monday.
I read that.
To racketeering and scheming.
I read that.
Kingsley Chin with the billboard-sized photo of himself. Harvard trained, Yale trained, Titchfield, prove yourself, doctorpreneur.
This is the Dr.
David Walcott, who owns Medical Associates, quickly disassociated himself from him. Quickly disassociate. See, David Walker is smart, you see. He can quickly realize somebody who is not straight.
Not straight.
And Kingsley Chin is a good talker.
Kingsley Chin is a good talker. People in the comment section, remember to share the live right now. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. The ball was kicked out from Partner Draw TV. So I kick the ball down the flank to Uno in the comment section. Pass the ball on WhatsApp. Send it to somebody, however you can send it. Send out the ball. Don't keep the ball. You love to keep the ball to yourself. Let go the ball, man. That's something I like play with someone, you know. When I keep the ball for yourself, you're too selfish. You can't play selfish in the game. Pass the ball. Share it to somebody else.
But unfortunately, sadly, he and Carl Bruce done non-FDA approved procedures at the University Hospital of the West Indies under the command of Ivor Crandall. Non-FDA approved procedures. So when the pedicle screw was going inside the aorta, bad words and bad words to the anesthetist. Why you can't get the blood pressure up? Bad word, bad word, bad word to the anesthetist. At postmortem, they found the screw inside the patient's aorta. The aorta is a big artery that leads from the heart and Tom's blood all over your body. What? Listen, Andre, I can't make this up. I really can't make these things up. I'm not that good. I really can't make it up. Cannot make it up. Can't make it up. The man cussed bad word to the anaesthetist. Dr. Bamidele in Black River said, Carl, you can't be treating the nurses like this.
My backside, the nurses.
An African had to come to Jamaica to tell Carl Bruce, you can't be treating the nurses like this.
I like Carl Bruce.
So that is how we deal with the nurses in surgery.
Mighty God.
Lord God. Tell me more, doctor. Tell me more, because we never know.
Thank God there's not a statute of limitation on crime. No, and not all had him on the board.
Doctor, like Rels White said earlier, make sure you have your eyes and dotted and T's crossed. You know, in me, we are talking about your receipt. Doctor, make sure you have all the receipt, you know, because when time comes for your stand trial, be witness, you know, you must come out with all the receipt and your documents. So your doctor, you're supposed to know the document stuff. Let's continue right with Donkey.
A board led by Sterling Suarez, who was the same board chairman for the dead baby scandal.
Dead baby scandal?
2015, 2016. They're not babies in the real sense.
Tell me more, doctor. Tell me
Drink
more.
some water.
So now we have another health minister causing a government to collapse.
Tell me more, doctor.
No.
It's just worse. It's just that it's much, much worse.
Tell me more, doctor.
It's worse now.
Yes.
Tell me more, doctor. Tell me everything.
Oh, Lord.
Tell me
It's
everything.
not about me. It's about the residents, the citizens of Jamaica.
You know, doctor, I respect you. This man is a patriot, you know. How many times the man says it's not about him? Him sorry for we. How many times we are listening to this doctor and him talk about us? Make you feel like him wrap him arm around us and give us an embrace every time we talk about the people. Don't you feel that way? The doctor make you feel like him and give you a hug when him talk about us, the people. This is us. How many times the man has, yo, put everything on the line for what? Us. You are a real patriot. Well, we said the suspension was great. Let's continue listening.
Just remember that. So when you don't have any money, you must be able to safely go to a hospital and be treated with dignity.
Let us take a commercial break, and when I come back to Jamaica, I make Dr. Hunter do the last 5 to 10 minutes discussion tonight. Let us take a quick commercial break.
Yeah, the man has sing like a canary, Janet Wiggins. Yo, the man has sing like a canary, people. People, me say the man has, yo, me say the doctor never get suspect. Me say God, me say God now give me more than what we can bear. Yes, so look on it and say, well, why them let go to the doctor? And we don't understand it, but we are saying, when you look on what I want and when you look on it and the full picture of it, so God don't make a mistake. Because if this never happened to the doctor would have come out and do this. So what is going on with this doctor is aligned with Dr. Dawes. And it's even worse. Dr. Dawes never tell me nothing. Dr. Dawes never tell me nothing. He just talk about the drill. But this a doctor talk about how we were killed. Look on it, good people. But me say, big up Dr. Dawes. I saw it started. Remember, me keep telling you. So the whole keep opening and opening. I got commercial people as soon as the commercial over. They come back to no. Me say, may I play the commercial. Make the commercial go and run silent. But the commercial I run same way. Show respect. So may I say, people, Dr. Dawes, him open one hole, a pinhole with the drill. People and since Dr. Dawes open the pinhole, it a blow wide open. Till doctor come out here come talk during the firestorm, the drill firestorm, and the doctor was suspended. The doctor was right in there with everybody else on the gravy train. I don't know if he having butter pan, grabbing his fat anyway to leak. I don't know that about him. But it seems as if the doctor have had enough and seen enough. This is a good time for everybody who mean Jamaica so well to come out and blow the whistle. Yeah, think about Jamaica. Why we put our face on social media? I don't know my face. I don't know me to hide. You just not see me right now, but everybody know me. Why we should put our life on the line and do these videos? And some of the least you can do a share and some grassroots work for changing the country and we play lazy. Now people know we all have to come together. I'm in a business if you're Labour right or PNP, Jamaica need us most. And like we continue to tell you upon this platform, at the end of the day, when you got Jamaica, Jamaica the only place them can deport you to. So we could try to clean up a shithole country. You get the broom, you get the map, you get the detail, who get the J's, the lamp pile, and the seawater. Make we clean Jamaica. All of us have a job to do. So we could continue to listen Partner Jar TV with the doctor. You see me?
We have had some
Yes, sir.
interesting revelations here tonight by Dr. Roger Hunter, neurologist, surgeon here practicing in Jamaica and across the globe. So, Dr. Hunter,
you're a little low, Sir Andre. I don't know. I'm maximum at my mic.
You're hearing me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, but it's not as good as it used to be. But go ahead.
So, Dr. Hunter, what we will potentially invite you to come back and share more as to in depth of the crisis of what is happening in Jamaica. But out of a scale of 10, how bad is healthcare in Jamaica presently?
-1.
What?
-1.
People, healthcare. -1.
Out of a scale of 10, -1.
A doctor tell you now.
It don't make 0.
People, when you hear the doctor say, people, thank you for who they called them this man will tell me about this interview with this doctor. This is very important, and I hope other independent grassroots journalists catch this ball and pass it. Pass the ball. People in the comment section, pass the ball. Hear it. It's time to reset the country. Whistleblowers, come out if you love a country. Put aside PNP and Labour right. Me not play that up person. Okay, so me start the video this morning at both sides to get beaten. Straighten them up, let them know say we so on that for years. At the end of the day, it's supposed to be about us, the people. It's supposed to be about Jamaican country. The country named Jamaica. Not about us, man. Go on, listen.
Mighty God.
Jaja.
I'm well traveled, you know. I just come back from Liverpool. They have 10 operating theaters just for adults.
Liverpool.
5 operating theaters just for kids.
10 or 5,
neurosurgery alone. 15 operating theaters for neurosurgery alone.
15.
For a population of 5 million people. Americans go there to train. Canadians go there to train. Polish people go there to train. Jamaicans go there to train.
Hold on, I'm going to bad one. Sir, Clark, on the ears, I'm going to bad one. Bumbo clot. Let me cuss another one. Bumbo clot. How the blood clot hospital them so empty? How the hospital, everything out in the open now. Stop fuck around. Bring back fucking thing in the hospital on our government. How the fuck outside facility can have more fucking equipment in the government facility? What the rascal are going? Yo, that's what I believe. You see, all on the PNP, on a blood clot, sit down there the whole time and say what I want and on the fucking set up, you know. We don't see one bumbo clot demonstration outside no hospital in Jamaica to save life. My papa dead, I know my head not good enough. My head cheap enough. Me say me no normal since my papa dead. Fuck everything. Rascal.
I thankfully have a significant friend or friends there.
So how do we proceed as a country and as a nation?
We have to rethink. We have to reconfigure, rethink, right? Because
Reset.
medicine is not becoming more expansive. It's being reductive, right? So, for instance, every home should have 5 basic things.
Yes.
A pulse oximeter where you put on your finger that measures your oxygen level. It should have a blood pressure machine. You should know how to check your blood pressure.
KK, it's a bumbo clot morning. That's what it is. A bumbo clot morning. What a bumbo clot me I hear ya. People, you know, long without us talk on the platform. People say we not like Andrew Ones. People say we are bringing down the country. People cuss me out. People say everybody are journalists now. All type of rascal. You know, long without us some people do this. See everything I come to bump. See everything ya. See it ya. See it ya. The mother of our Lord. What we gonna do with this information? What the fuck we gonna do with this? Just sit the fuck down as the people that talk about PNP labor right or fight for ourselves and our country. No can rascal stay there. Think a joking time now.
I remember the normal blood pressure now is 130/80, not higher. Unless you have a stroke, sometimes we allow it to go higher until it comes back down. You should have a glucometer to test your sugar. My friend just thought that, oh, he didn't have sugar. Sugar was 28. Had to rush, go to hospital.
The least a thing to save life. Hold on, man. That's the one that all the rascal nurse and the doctor them so miserable upon work. No, see why the nurse them so miserable. Nurse, you know what, man? If anything we say about on my platform, which I can't remember, you understand, maybe a long time from years ago on Facebook, I apologize, nurse. We can't see the working environment when you go to school, nursing school, and the simplest thing to save people's life when you see people dead from even respirator to put over them nose and get local ear. You have to be miserable nurse. You see, right now, after listening to this, so the nurse need counseling, brother. So anybody working in healthcare, they need counseling, brother. Can you imagine the amount of thing with them see? Remember the doctor not tell you certain thing yet, you know? Remember the doctor not just talk certain thing yet, you know? Yo, when the whistleblower them there, let's start play a time to reset the country. I need all of us. I'm doing my part. There are other people in the comment section that do their part. There are other independent journalists out there doing their part. Come on, it's time to reset the country. Now everything is out there in the open. We need more whistleblower. We can fix up Jamaica. Reset time.
To more than one of my friends. Every home should have a scale. Remember, we say that obese people have a risk of premature death on par with cigarette smokers.
Yes.
Then we're talking about a thermometer to measure the temperature. Your home all homes should be configured so that the doctor or you should have a domiciliary team so that they can come to your home and take out the thing that's stuck in your ear or the bone that's stuck in the back of your throat. They can come to your home and set up an IV and stabilize you and watch you till you're ready to be drained.
Yes.
Kingsley Cooper should never have, his abdomen should never have been open. It was a mistake of his life when they cut him open.
Oh, Kingsley Cooper from Pulse?
From Pulse, that's right. The mistake of his life. And the funny thing is, it happened almost 20 years ago to Scope Dennis, William Dennis from Children's Hospital. They cut him open too.
Sure.
It almost happened to Dr. Daniel Graham when he was telling me how he was being reassured by the surgical team up there who were off the Gulf.
Oh, God.
He flew up to Miami and they were able to point out exactly where he was leaking from.
Sure.
Wow, the ruptured appendix.
Ruptured intestines.
Sure.
Leaking intestines. We have to have a domicile type of service. All parish hospitals should have a CT scan, every one of them. And private hospitals should be given CT scans by government. Every GP should get like $10 million for their practice. Because a GP is the first port of call. Every single general practitioner, bona fide certified stamp, should get $10 million to upgrade their practice so they can put up an eye.
God damn it, Gene. we spend the most. Everything these boys brag about, we spend the most. It never been the best healthcare system post-independence. And the best healthcare system till 10 years ago, them boy have to go to prison. Andrew Otis and Tufton, in my book, this is what I believe, is the biggest con in the 21st century. PR stunt Andrew Otis used run the government. You don't know if run government, that's why the country mash up so. Tufton, man a doctor, but it's PR stunt like everything good. And he's getting doctorate in a marketing. What a good combination. Trick the whole away. The biggest con in the 21st century is Tufton and Andrew Otis. And that's my belief on this platform.
They can put a monitor on you. You know, a man like Dr. Lloyd Brooks, he should have a facility to take people out of the unbearable circumstances at Mandeville Public Hospital, Maypen Hospital, KPH. It's unbearable.
Hold on, man. Like me say, the brother call me this morning, you know, and he warn me. He tell me, he say no sleep. He say call us so they hear it. He gonna make you, by listening this man right now, I tell you, say, it's like you drain out my blood out of me. Good God Almighty upon my country. Bless everybody in Jamaica this morning, where they are labor at PNP. We don't understand, we don't know what going on unless we are listening from the inside. We don't know what going on, we support. Yes, things say we are doing the right thing, but people, good God Almighty. We have loved ones, we look on them dead. We got friends who go to the hospital strong and then dead like my father. Me say, no, my head not right. I mean, I listen to all these things. People actually don't understand. If you cut me right now, there's no blood coming through me. And the first brother was telling me about this video last night, with this morning. The brother said, Carlos, me not sleep. I work, me I go. I mean, I call you, I mean, not sleep. He said, if you hear it, I'll give you, you're not going to be the same. I mean, I tell the people, God, no, how we can unhear this? How we can unhear this, people? How you can hear this thing and be the same person and think the same thing about your country and its politician? We hear Dr. Dawes, we make a open up the ears and pull up the antenna by the ear. But after this, people, God Almighty.
To show it in the Andrews girl, our sister school, she said she can't take it no more.
Wow.
She can't take it no more.
What you want to tell?
But everybody must be qualified. You can't say, oh, 1989, you weren't allowed to be qualified. But how comes Donaldson Hugh, your own classmates, and Tony Hugh have final certifications? Were you doing a territorial grab? Why didn't you stay there? Or why didn't you come back and let Professor Cross and Dr. Leramo examine you?
So question.
And when I hear about the minister, you hear in the media that the Minister of Health have investment in a funeral home. We hear in the media, we see it out there that the Minister of Health have investment in a funeral home. If you're not dead, you don't make money. What is the Minister of Health product? If I saw them thing, I go, Jesus, we can't believe, yo.
Question. Where do we go from here?
We have to rethink it. It's quite easy.
Good question.
Remember, 3 times I was sick, 3 times I treated at home.
So you believe that person
COVID, completely treated at home. Ruptured appendix, 11 days at home.
When I hear?
Have my drip and my infusion pump at home. My neighbor was sick. I went over there. His white cell count was 30. He was septic. Triple antibiotics, ICU nurse, multimodal monitor, IV pump. He's alive 6 days later.
Wow.
Treated at home.
All of this you did
Medicine started at home and will end at home. Now, if you build a model, you then say that, well, we therefore then have to build decent homes in Portmore, decent homes in Bernard Lodge, not what we're seeing now down there, Not the matchbox homes, but decent homes where you can get space to turn around and do things. You can use a laptop ultrasound like what was done on that 93-year-old lady to drain her 250 mil collection. When the surgeon first offered her to cut her open from top to bottom. And his excuse, oh, he's a surgeon. Because he's a surgeon, he has to cut you home. You don't realize that medicine is changing. Peptic ulcer is no longer treated by surgery. Peptic ulcer is treated by antibiotics, tablets, antacid. No more Bill Roth 2 antrectomy, vagotomy. No, dead. We're done. Gone.
Well,
we have to reach people where they are in the Rio Grande Valley. Medicine has to be agile.
Well, Doc, we're going to talk about one of these days a new healthcare in Jamaica. And I know you are a bit exhausted now. We're going to get you to come back one of these days, and we're going to talk about what healthcare should look like and what you'd want the next government to focus on and to fix. But I really thank you for coming tonight. You have revealed.
It's not about me. It's not about me.
You hear that?
You have
It's
revealed.
about the people and citizens of Jamaica.
Thanks, Doc. Thank you.
It's about you
Thank you,
and your
Doctor.
listeners.
Sacrifice.
So thank you so much for having me. I hope the medical council will understand a bit better. Because even in London, I had to take a hospital to the coroner's court. And the coroner's court ruled in my favor.
Wow.
That they killed my patient. Money didn't matter. So we are here to protect you. And if you're not in medicine to protect life, you need the equipment to work with. I need my 14 containers off the wharf.
14 containers. What the 14 containers of the wharf have?
100 dialysis machines.
You hear that?
You have
They
a
have yes.
Yeah.
And the Commissioner of Customs hold on to them even though I have a waiver.
Yeah.
So under the 2012 Omnibus IMF program that instills a social net that says you should not have any GCT or duty on medical tools of trade.
So why them hold? What were you going to do with all of those dialysis machines? Set up private?
You are going to, just like what they did doing on Lyndhurst Road, you can get dialysis for $10,000. We're going to drop the price.
Oh, you were going to reduce the cost.
Dialysis is not my area of expertise. I have no interest. I just have an interest in relieving suffering.
Hold on, man.
And you were
about the container.
Going to carry
dialyze at home, DHD, daily home dialysis.
People want to
So a man like you,
I'm sorry.
I think he have enough. And he
want to hear a doctor a little bit more about the
It can't happen. It's
confident.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. We can't be numb to these things because today for me, tomorrow for you. So I thank you profoundly. For Lloyd Brooks, he should have a facility to take people out of the unbearable circumstances at Mandeville Public Hospital, Maypen Hospital, KPH. It's unbearable. Natalie Wiley had to throw it in. The Andrews girl, our sister school, she said she can't take it no more.
Wow.
She can't take it no more.
What you want to tell?
Everybody must be qualified. You can't say, oh, 1989, you weren't allowed to be qualified. Oh, come Donaldson Hugh, your own classmates, and Tony Hugh have final certifications. Were you doing a territorial grab? Why didn't you stay there? Or why didn't you come back and let Professor Cross and Dr. Laramo examine you.
So question.
And finish you.
Question. Where do we go from here?
We have to rethink it. It's quite easy. Remember, 3 times I was sick, 3 times I treated at home.
She believed that person.
COVID, completely treated at home. Ruptured appendix, 11 days at home. Have my drip and my infusion pump at home. My neighbor was sick. I went over there. His white cell count was 30. He was septic. Triple antibiotics, ICU nurse, multimodal monitor, IV pump. He's alive 6 days later.
Wow.
Treated at home.
All of this you did.
Medicine started at home and will end at home.
You hear that?
Now, if you build a model, you then say that, well, we therefore then have to build decent homes in Portmore, decent homes in Bernard Lodge, not what we're seeing now down there, not the matchbox homes, but decent homes where you can get space to turn around and do things. You can use a laptop ultrasound like what was done on that 93-year-old lady to drain her 250 mil collection. When the surgeon first offered her to cut her open from top to bottom. And his excuse, oh, he's a surgeon. Because he's a surgeon, he has to cut you home. You don't realize that medicine is changing. Peptic ulcer is no longer treated by surgery. Peptic ulcer is treated by antibiotics, tablets, antacid. No more Bill Roth 2 antrectomy, vagotomy. No, dead. We're done. Gone.
Well,
we have to reach people where they are in the Rio Grande Valley. Medicine has to be agile.
Well, Doc, we're going to talk about one of these days a new healthcare in Jamaica. And I know you are a bit exhausted now. We're going to get you to come back one of these days. And we're going to talk about what healthcare should look like and what you'd want the next government to focus on and to fix. But I really thank you for coming tonight.
My pleasure.
You have revealed.
It's not about me. It's not about me. It's about the people and citizens of Jamaica. So it's about you and your listeners.
Thank you.
So thank you so much for having me. I hope the medical council will understand a bit better.
Listen, people.
Because even in London, I had to take a hospital to the coroner's court. And the coroner's court ruled in my favor.
Wow.
That they killed my pig.
But give about the container them.
Money didn't matter.
Listen about the container.
So we are here to protect you. And if you're not in medicine to protect life, you need the equipment to work with. I need my 14 containers off the wharf.
14 containers? What the 14 containers of the wharf have?
100 dialysis machines.
You have
yes. And the Commissioner of Customs hold on to them even though I have a waiver.
Hear that?
So why under the 2012 Omnibus IMF program that instills a social net that says you should not have any GCT or duty on medical tools of trade.
That's why I may say, my brethren will ship container or just send them out pallet and medical stuff for the Black River and Maple Hospital. May I wonder if them get it, because it appears to me, I don't know if I'm wrong, I could be wrong, stand to be corrected on every video may ever do, right? And may I wonder if them medical equipment go to the hospital of my brethren sent from Canada, because it looks like the system have to stay empty, so they make the money. Because if you think you're gonna make the hospital better from foreign, you lie. You might end up in a private hospitals and doctors. You understand me? So me I wonder if the brethren stop and me call them when me done, if we get any information about where the supply went to, and if the people get it, it's in a picture and get no video of acceptance or anything, me go call him after this video. We could continue listening, doctor.
So why them hold? What were you going to do with all of those dialysis machines? Set up private?
You were going to, just like what they did doing on Lyndhurst Road, you can get dialysis for $10,000. We're going to drop the price.
Oh, you were going to reduce the cost.
Dialysis is not my area of expertise. I have no interest. I just have an interest in relieving suffering.
And you were going to carry
dialyze at home, DHD, daily home.
So this a doctor thinking about change Jamaica. Just like how my brethren send a lot of equipment to Jamaica, what them do? They lock up this amount of equipment on the wharf, how much container, a dialysis machine, where we sell them cheaper to help people they can even get one at home, right? To make Jamaican lives different, to transform your life. Just like they are foreign. You can get dialysis machine at home. My brethren send all this stuff. Me I wonder now if them get to the hospital or everything does set so with the hospital stay empty for everybody to point you to the outside medical lab, money and yam. Who want to listen? The bad man.
So a man like you can dialyze overnight while you sleep and go to work the next morning.
Wow.
Let my tools of trade go.
Wow. This is a lot, Doc.
The public is listening. The public is watching. The public knew me from COVID. And as one journalist said, Doc, you're the only doctor who never changes talk.
You never people may respect the doctor, yeah. The man come out and him chat. I never in my history, remember me a 50-year-old, you know, my birthday just gone. No for no you so wish me happy birthday, don't it? And me never ever hear a doctor come out, come burn the fire. You see that suspension, doctor? It is for the people. It is a national suspension. It is for the people. I gotta work, doctor. We could finish listening, man.
During COVID. Never changes, though. The vaccines were never gonna work. So they're now banned. And the virus is always gonna mutate. But coronavirus is still here. So I thank you profoundly from the bottom of my heart for giving me this opportunity to speak to your highly intelligent audience so that they can open their eyes and see what is really happening with healthcare in Jamaica.
I just want to ask you this final question, though. Has all that is happening in Jamaica, has it affected you mentally to the point where it carries you to depression?
No. It hurts me.
It hurts you.
You know, I've been a fighter for a very long time. In 1988, when CXC disqualified me from my CXC exams, I know I didn't cheat. I just picked myself up, dust myself off, and went straight to Cambridge.
This is crazy.
And did the Cambridge exam at Piccadilly. And I knew.
Crazy.
That teacher is still alive and he knew what he did.
Wow.
No, thank God for my family. Thank God for them.
You're a fighter.
Yes, Donna Thompson. But them let it. You see the gun them in the country. You think all them gun in Jamaica where everybody I get gun. The youth them have gun. The youth them can find a gun quicker than a cellular phone. The youth of Jamaica, and you wonder how come we country were born and grow in. Some of we left Jamaica and they are for a couple of years, couple of decades. But no, man. How the country just peppered with guns so? Like the door just open and a rain down gun. You know, see we have it dead from all different angles. You know, see we have it dead. Look on the healthcare system. Look on the bad road. You know, see them make sure, sir. Them dig the hole them ready. Make us finish this in the last of the doctor because this is very important.
Been through a lot.
How many years
But
are
we
you?
always have plan A, B, and C.
How
To the
many
glory
years?
of God.
How many years you have been
Practically 30 years. My classmate from Apple Valley in California reached out to me. Listen, man, WhatsApp and the social media is a wonderful tool. We reconnect. See, a friend of mine from Tivoli, Trenchtown High School, sadly is no more, just reached out to me from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He had a heart attack up there and had stents. Lucky thing he left the army in time. I have a lot of people who know me. But one thing is for sure, during COVID, I worked like a dog, non-stop. And I still insist that Jody and Ferron needs justice.
My God.
Jennifer Jackson,
My life
whose esophagus was intubated
we're not safe.
at the University Hospital in the early 1990s and spent 10 years non-stop in the ICU there, costing the taxpayers $5 billion.
Yo, this, you see, all the doctors tell me here tonight, we need thorough investigation. Now we're in a different realm now. We're asking investigation for the $3 trillion that is missing in Jamaica and other things. But now look on these people. Look on these people. Mark going in a work for you. I swear to God, how can we unhear this? How can we not hear this what we hear here today? Me say the brother will call me first. Him warn me and tell me, say, Carlos, you can't unhear this. The man said never sleep. This drain every blood in me. So you never know.
It's justice.
Wow.
The docket has disappeared.
Wow.
The infamous docket disappearing.
Well, Doc, we will follow up on those stories another time. Thank you for
Thank
coming.
you. We can't be numb to these things because today for me, tomorrow for you.
Yeah, man. Thank
But
you.
I'm happy. The truth must be told, and the truth shall set you free. Just tell the truth. Just say, I'm sorry I did it. I did it. I'm sorry. Just come and say, I'm sorry.
Well, Doc.
Apologize for what you did. Learn to say, I'm sorry. Don't pretend that you're high and mighty and your nose above the patient. Just say, I'm sorry. Treat your colleagues with love and respect.
Well, we pray that you
don't call them mad. Don't style them. You can't be mad, Andre, and get so many awards. It's not possible. It's not possible.
I'm only saying this.
It's not possible.
So
you need to ask yourself why you failed.
So they attempt to label you as mentally.
Yeah, of course. That's rule. That's rule number one. Always portray the patient that the person is mad.
Well, I have
you went through that, didn't you?
I've suffered those labels as well.
Yeah, man. But we can laugh at the storm.
Dr.
Solid.
Dr. Dr. Solid.
Well, Dr. Hunter.
Once you're doing God's work, no one will stop you. We'll only rise.
Okay, Dr. Roger Hunter, Jamaica. Thank you for coming, and we will talk again soon. God
bless you and all your listeners. Thank you, sir, much. Thank you, sir.
People, you can go up on Andre Stevens at PDTV, Padaja TV, and listen to the rest of the video. Because we know people are calling and burn a fire, with all of this. Now, people, listen to people. This interview is one of the most important interviews we ever hear from an independent grassroots journalist or any mainstream journalist out of Jamaica. You tell me what other interviews as important as this one over here. Remember our health we are talking about, our health. There's nothing more important than the health because you need your health to go get food, to go get water, to go get wood, to go cook. You need your health to get up and go to work and go to school. Policeman need him health to go protect the country. Nurse and doctor need them health. Teacher need them health. Politicians need them health. We all need the health. If you have a healthy society, you cannot have a progressive, prosperous, and productive society. That's out of the thing. So this interview is one of the most important interview we ever hear out of Jamaica. And allow me to tell people, this have to be our health we are talking about now. Forget the gun crime. Gun crime did it from long time. But if I never did an interview, we never hear say gun crime at 1,000 something. But the man say about 15,000 people did a year out of hospital. Now that we hear, hold on there. Before me leave, me not write down that thing now. I remember more of a member say for me alone here, say the man say over 15,000 people dead annually out of the hospitals. Talk to me in the comment section. Did I hear that? And 1,000 mash with guns, gun crime. Talk to me, people, comment section. I mean, alone hear that. How much 1,000 people the man say drop out of the healthcare? Remember, hospital, they go for save your life, you know. But instead, you got it, gone. Talk to me, people. How much? Did the man say 15,000 people drop out of hospital? So the yearly, so the 1,600 and the 1,500 in a gun crime no mean nothing. Talk to me, people. No, that the man said, people. So what? Hold on now. So with such man walking around telling his police to go murder the youth them without warrant. We say, yes, so I start the video. Now, after listening this, the PNP, they need to come out and tell such man to stop murder the youth them without warrant at them yard. Mark Gordon need to come out. And so I start the video now, people. May I show both sides over the years, certain things when they miss, certain things when they both guilty of. And while I do my video, my brethren call me and tell me about this. I say, God, no make no mistake. Everything working in sync, people. There's a work right through. So now after listening this, such man shouldn't tell police to murder no more youth. Look what me say, no man. People, the death trap, the dark cloud of death is hanging over Jamaica. They open the doors and the window and the gun come in and they go like say, they pick up a few guns there are some places. Go like the first gun come through, they like we are grass cat idiot. They just get a few guns there. And I go and them do a good job of crime is on. And I move no thinking reggae on splash and way. Or they design this stuff, they hold them already dog. People look for the good. If now is not the right time for the PNP to come out and tell this government to stop murder the youth them without warrant. Stop guard them yard, kick off door, murder them without search warrant. Because you cannot go through their phone without a warrant. So why would you go to them house without a warrant go murder them? So you want to tell me say their phones are more protected than their homes? It cannot be, people. Cannot be. Your phone cannot be more protected than your home. The police need a warrant from a judge to go through your phone. Why you don't need none to come to my home to murder me in my sleep? We've been saying this on this platform, but we believe say yes, we are murdered, we are getting rid of crime. But that's not how we learn in the white man country. A white man country we live in. And guess what we learned from the white man? He need a warrant to go to somebody's yard. He need a warrant to go to their phone. The white man not scared and not criminal. The white man will hang out until daylight all 10 days, they will run us around it. Helicopter, everything, SWAT team. They're not left with them afraid of you. They have the resources. They might go wear you out. You have to give up. Because police will change shift on you, out there on you. Where you go fall asleep? You can't only stay for so long as a human being. You will get worn out and you have to give up. As some say them treat criminal at them place. Yeah. But then that just come murder people. So. We just see the other day one youth go at the abortion clinic and they go let have some BOMB, that Chinese looking guy. Did they go to him and go dirt him? No. The marathon, BOMBER. Did the police go to him and dirt him? No. You see all of them pitch out them, take them in. Even terrorists. We do a lot of things. So why the youth of Jamaica cannot get due process? As a matter of fact, the name where the doctor call. What the name we use again, man? The French name for due process. The French name for due process. I just search it. So anytime we hear that name again, we know it's a due process. Yeah? You see what I say? So the youth must get due process. I don't care what kind of criminal you be. Police cannot determine that you're a criminal and determine that you must die or you must be held hostage. You understand me? No. Me hear ISAT said that. Me learn a lot by listening to ISAT. ISAT said when all the youth, when the police them dirt at Jamaica, the police them don't know if they are criminals because they never face the judge. It's the judge determines say a criminal, not police. You're only a suspect when you go before the judge as a suspect. They suspect you of doing something. Now you go before the judge, you're going to answer question, you're going to trash it out. Police take you down a station, go interrogate you, put a file together, go put it what the judge has said. The judge going to question you. And the judge decide if you don't guilty or lie, the police might tell, let you go, or you are guilty, you are a criminal. And the judge, it is not the police duty to come and dirt you because they believe you are a criminal. That's why I say them wrong. At this point, after listening to this video, I ask that the opposition must be more tougher. Come out. And the dirting of Jamaican youth. Can we see? All road lead to the marg. This video tell me, a long time I said, all road lead to the marg. We see it. It's a death trap. Good God Almighty. If you cut me right now, you wouldn't get no blood out of me. That is a very good interview. And the interviewer tone, pull out the interviewer, the interviewee. You understand me? I said the interviewer is the tone how you approach things. So when they approach people, that calm tone, they make them talk. People tell you they will talk from now till God come. Do you understand me? Because most people come to talk. There's so much on their mind. That's why when you hear people come by my platform to talk, you will hear many people say, Carlos, me don't know if me make no sense, but me know me they all over the place. Listen, people. That's one of the pattern where people call my platform always say. Many people say that. I hear them say it all the time. Carlos, me know me all over the place still. Me don't know if me attack, me make no sense. Because people have so much to say. And that's what them they want to say, So as an interviewer, the best thing you can do is listen to them. And it was a good interview, and we hear the doctor. Him they going to come off of the platform. Things like this you will never hear on mainstream media. So guess what? Grassroots, independent journalist is here to stay. And with you in the comment section, may God go with all of you. Good God. Yeah, man. I saw me see it. It's a good interview. And Andre was calm because me listen to that interview with him, But this one I was calm, and that you see when you calm and do interview people, you let the people talk. Man, you pull out anything out of them and just calm. People already have the thing to say. That's why they call the platform. People have shit to say. They've got full and they want to vomit upon the platform. Allow them space to express themselves. Just say little. Help it on, part of the conversation on by asking minimal questions. And the people will tell you every goddamn thing. That's what you get out of that doctor to that interview there. The man didn't want to get off. Did not want to get off. That doctor could have stayed for another 2 hours. And if the interviewer want to ask some other questions, that doctor would have answered. People, it changed my perspective of every goddamn thing that I thought I knew about the healthcare system. Because the last thing I thought we were on was Alfred Dawes drill scandal. But this right here is different. This one have death all over it. This one have the spirit of a dark cloud of death all over it, Jamaica people. This one have death over it. This one have dopey. Money I make up for we life. They want we dead. Just like yesterday, I said on my platform, and I don't know why I said that. What it look like now, it seems as if want to show up at hospital because we book with 2. It seems as if people already call the mark and say, we are 1 year, Remember I told me book me 2 go hospital, It look like people are make money off of we so much. We work more dead than alive that people might be a call down on the mark and say, me are 1 year, Him come off a book 2. Just give him a couple of days. He might come down there. That's why people will broke out them foot, go hospital and then drop out. There's a little 7-year-old who broke him hand and go hospital and then drop out. There's an 11-year-old go for circumcision at hospital and then drop out. We just hear about another youngster go hospital about, I think about him knee or something did a day just recently. And the youngster drop out. So it seems as if you walk in there for a buck 2, Somebody did there look on you as a meal ticket. Probably already called on the goddamn mag and say, yo, me have another one, you know. I buck to him coming up, but me gonna make sure. He might come, man. Don't worry yourself, just give him a couple days. People have some feel in my belly. Yesterday, the latest, me said that. And after me listen this again, my God, man. I don't yo, me a ball in my belly, me a ball for me people. Oh, some boy must have got prison, boy. How? How some boy must have got prison for every life that is lost. The hospital them empty. And them boy can pack the hospital. That's what I always say. Them boy take the money and waste it. Hospital empty. But to spend $950 million on DPP office. When it only costs $800 million to build the Prime Minister's wife apartment complex. Brand new luxury apartment complex. High rises, right? $800 million to build the Prime Minister's wife apartment complex according to what we seen at the Gleaner. And it costs to refurbish DPP office $850 million. So it costs $50 million just to refurbish an office. You make me know where that makes sense. Take the money and waste it. Hospital empty. But you spend billions on paper money when Jamaicans wasn't talking about them have problem with paper money. We spend billions to get plastic money. We never have a problem with the paper money. We don't get that from just waste of money. So we hospital them empty. We hospital them empty, but every day we have the independence on the 6th of August where government appear for float and all kind of parade stuff and cost the country millions of dollars, probably billions. But we have to have the after party, which is a grand gala. We never seem to suspend the after party that could spend all that money in our hospital. The lady talk already in the video, I just play for you. We hospital empty, but such man say have $25 million to give people who come give information on murder suspect. We hospitals are empty, but we have the Negro sign and the month going to be a sign. When we spend money from the tourism enhancement fund and just waste it. People around Negril, Montego Bay, Ocho-Rios, Portland, around tourist area are suffering. We just have the money and waste it. Now give a F. Hospitals are empty, but we take millions of dollars and waste it up at Devon House. Take out the grass, plant trees, try to get a show the Jamaican people them away who would go relax on the grass under the tree them, put concrete up there to facilitate tourists. Jamaican hospitals are empty, but don't waste money on every goddamn thing, including giving themselves 300% raise. On the wicked, on the cruel, this administration are the wickedest thing we ever seen in this lifetime. Good God Almighty. You know, some man's kind of cruel, but you can't believe some man born a one bedroom and born a Spanish town, shit in a plastic bag and throw over gully and chimney under bed would have been so cruel to the people. Believe me. When I just hear a while ago, I can't unhear it. You give me a different perspective on these guys. Yo, people, I read a lot. I watch a lot. I pay a lot to Jamaica. A lot of attention to Jamaica. I know more about my country than many of you who wake up there this morning, no doubt. But you see, after me hear this, people, I truly know me feel. I truly know. If me a laborite, no laborite can't talk to me. They don't want to see you. No. Yo, he said, me there a laborite. Yo, no, go away, man. Because remember, my family member are dead and all them things there, and my friends that were dead. We could have saved the hospital empty. Oh, yeah, you say your friend and your family didn't make it. They're dead. You know, say family, they're strong and they go to the hospital for simple thing and they're dead. Brother. Yo. That's what I say. There need to be some truth and justice. Truth and, what do you call it, man? Where people will get some answers. Question must be answered. Why so many people die under the hands of Andrew Onis? Did you have to kill all of these youth? What were they doing? Did they shoot back at the police? Why did they shoot the youth in them house? Did they have a warrant? Why did they shoot the youth in them sleep? Did they get them in the commission of a crime out the road? No. But where you got them here? They have a permit for I went in for got them here, search warrant for got them here if you go do that? People need to revisit these things when this boy come out of office. It's a tough time. Why so many people die under use? Or how about the money? And Mr. Tufton, it went from $700 billion to $830 billion unaccounted for. We need to understand how you're spending money. If you're spending money, if you could spend it another way to save people's life. We want to understand if how Mr. Tufton run the healthcare system, if it was designed to take people's life, then boy, I must get where? Swear to God. And my father was dead, gone. Make no mistake about it. That's why I stick by healthcare. I nah let it go. Come, my father, life must go in vain. And so many other you. So many much more are you. You vote for Labour and PNP. In a different, same freaking thing. That's why I said I vote for Labour. I'm done with them boy. How are you, man? People. Yo. Feel a way after I listen to the thing, man. I tell you, man, and the brother want me. But tell me about it. I feel a way after I listen to it, man. I swear to God. And when you look on all them pictures, some boy I come out of some room with some other man we want enough of we not on the earth no more because some boy thinks that the earth is too populated because the rich people them think say are we are the problem. And when we drive across America like you guys know me do, we drive right across the country, miss so much land when nobody not occupy. People hundreds and thousands of miles of land when the people not occupy. And then boy thinks the earth is too populated and someone we must leave earth. And then boy I see such man go meet with such man never come back with me and tell we say what the man talk about. Did he tell you about him a tech man? Did he tell him about him a create some type of job in Jamaica? A Microsoft boy. Did he tell us him build some factory in Jamaica where Jamaica can do something if I even some assembly line at Jamaica to benefit the country? Such man never come back, come tell you nothing, you know. And then boy, I was see such man that come out a hole with about him jacket like it was a and him come out and look on him face, look a picture, tell 1,000 words, you know, man. You see that too? And them boy I roll with. Deceptive mother effers them. Yo, we doctor say, them man don't care about rich. Them man don't care about middle class. Them man don't care about poor. So imagine after all the rich people them will live up on the hill. Come in, then listen Andre, you know. Yeah, man, then listen Andre Stevens. All the rich people listening, man. So all of the rich people think say, them is above us. When they realize that the same drill, we work on the dead man, I work on them, and I eat I work on we. Can you imagine how the rich people feel up in the mountains? We realize the first time from this doctor, from this interview, that the same drill, medical drill, that is, that I work on the dead body, I work on we, and you're rich. Think you was above us, I get special treatment. Sorry. Hurt. Breaks up. No. The doctor just tell me, say, middle class, rich or poor, and the same treatment, them boy I don't care about no life, boy. They hold them big and everybody have to go in and them hold there. Boy, I let them get money to do certain things. And it has become clearer and clearer to us. We have balled this out for a long time. Thank God for every social media warrior. We work and come forth. It has bear fruit. Everything has come together. All we've been saying that come together. The ones that we used to disbelieve and say, lie, you are telling, I love the Prime Minister, move fires and go, all of a sudden everybody are journalists. I'm on you now, look, where? People, brother, I think are different type. People come to me all different type of ways. But people realize now who is for the people. May I say, people? Comment section, thank you. You know. Enough me have to say. Thank you. Somebody just called me a while ago, and I call them back because my phone was on silent. Because I have to bleed people. I have to bleed people. Me's a different man after I listen to that, you know. Me's not the same, you know, people. Me can't unhear that, you know. I tell you, people. After me hear this, you know, me's not the same. What going family? What's on the mind?
Yeah, morning, Carlos.
Good morning, my brethren.
You've been saying it, you know. You say something like the hardship.
Engineered hardship.
If you can remember, engineered hardship.
Yeah, man, me have it here, man. We've been having it for a long time.
Yeah, man, it's engineered hardship. And them also try depopulate Jamaica of black people. You see me? Me see TikTok all the time. I see this guy dig up about 20 grave already prepared for people, you know. Me see that on TikTok, you know. I think the same thing when you think, Carlos. Why them dig so much grave already? I probably even more than 20 had me seen, because I've whole heap of grave the man them dig already.
Bro, I just the video me show that is just one location What about other locations and other people who get contract from the government to go and dig grave? Just make grave, man. Just make grave. Back, don't worry. My laptop shut down, but we find another way to get at you. Don't worry. You not hear me good? Yeah, man, that was my laptop shut down. I don't know. Because the information that serious enough people. Them message I want serious message for people. You know. This is a joke thing this morning. You know. I want you to understand. So my laptop closed down. Some of them on another medium. I talk to Uno. Don't worry about that. We work on to get back on my laptop. You understand me? But people, no calls right now while my laptop shut down. No calls. Not taking no calls. I'm trying to get back up as we are talk to you. The technician is on his way, which is I Carlos. I mean, nobody else I know. I never figure it out. But yes, I'll be back up shortly. I know that somebody probably to shut this stream down because the stream full of fire this morning and it is exposing the belly of the corruption in Jamaica. I thought Dr. Daz had exposed something, but sorry, this is the mama of all corruption. When people's lives, my father get dead, so this give me even more impetus. I can't know for Jamaica, we understand that language, impetus. For do what I do. Yeah, I'm encouraged to do this because of my father's death. May I seek answer? I mean, things change for other people too. So I don't have to go through the same thing when I go through. I know I can't get over my father's death. You know, I don't care nobody saying no. I still can't get over the death of my father. I have a platform. Remember, my father listened to my video before he dead, you know. Yeah, man. Come my father listen to my video all the time. You know, my mother said, I my video my father listened before him dead. Yeah. Love my father. And my father who means so much. Like so many of you loved ones that mean so much to you know. When they got hospital and like a nothing. Me have some brethren live up here. Their mother, they are Jamaica. That our neighbor would drop out shortly after my father, right? In the same community, you know. So while we are burying my father, yeah, we did it in the island same time. We have to go for 9 nights over my brethren yard. But my brethren said when he come from foreign and he got Black River Hospital and see mother in a hospital, if they put him mother in our corner and she not have no clothes for her, no sheet, no cover, and so the man come from foreign, come see mother in a Black River Hospital. Remember my mother not drop out yet, you know? Like me say, from you, show up at them hospital like somebody make a call and say, yo, me have one here, you know? Yeah, man, them soon come just give them about by tomorrow. Yeah, man, them a come down them, man. How much you give me for that one here? You sharp me for the last one, you know. Make sure you give me my full price for that one here. People of Jamaica, hear me, I say, man. What it appears as if That people and their food of a dead body, maybe from the hospital all the way to the morgue. A doctor, Kryptonite, when normally coming on my platform, come on platform, told me yesterday morning that down a Cornwall Regional Hospital where him work, you have 4 or more funeral homes, vehicle out there wait till it found to expire. You can't make that up. When I, yeah, man. All right, me they up back again. If you guys want to call and tell me what I want, I'll take calls again. Back up on my laptop. Yeah. So remember the doctor coming on this platform and tell me yesterday morning, say a 4 or more vehicle from funeral homes. I sit down and wait to a Cornwall Regional Hospital like a drunk or upon tree and I wait. So drunk or wait upon tree for your house stop. I wait for you if you dead. Like they smell death. And so the funeral home them and money for make up a body at Jamaica. Me say, Jesus Christ, we never seen it like this. Now we wonder why they dig so much hole. One family, talk to me what's on the mind.
Morning again, Carlos. What come in that say? The people them Bill Gates step on record saying that with the entire earth need depopulation. There's too many people on the earth. I think there's like 8 billion or something like that. And Bill Gates on the record, the video them all. So the world need to depopulate. We need to get rid of half of that. And you see who Andrew par with Andrew go overseas, go meet Bill Gates, and him don't come back and tell the Jamaican people what them talk about.
Nope.
See me? So, and then me go see, let me see the videos them what you are talking about where come see them on TikTok. You have this guy where run him own TikTok page to him dig the graves them.
Yeah, man. I feel page me get them from. I feel page me get them from, you know. And them a warn the youth them say they must stay out of crime and all them thing there. The same youth there.
Yeah, man, the same video me see and dozens and dozens of grave. Them nigga have prepared for the job.
Brother, our kind of dozen you talk about hundreds. How are they, brother?
Oh, hundreds. For who not see it on TikTok and you dig grave every day. You see me? So them have the grave them prepared for already.
All right, hold on there. See Dan Fox saying in the comment section, I said, bro, look at Mobile Cemetery. A 3 floor them built, so 3 people in one hole. One bridging company platform and tell me the other day, you know, say 3 people them put in one hole. I may never know, you know. See Dan Fox, I tell me again, say 3 people them put in one hole. Continue, my brother. Because death are the biggest money in Jamaica. We ever get to the bottom of this, you know. We ever get to the bottom of it. We are bust wide open. Continue.
And we also find out, say Tufton own funeral home. The man is the health minister, you know. And the man own funeral home in a Spanish town. Everybody who dead in a Jamaica, if you're dead in a Portland, St. Thomas, or whichever part of the island, them send your body to Spanish town at Tufton funeral home.
These allegations been around for the longest. I don't know if them do the investigation to verify or what, but them a thing I need some thorough router. Continue.
Yeah, I protect your platform. Allegedly, because the information out there, but I say allegedly, Tufton is a silent partner at Archer's funeral home in a Spanish town. And him is the health minister. You see me? So them a thief your money when you're alive, when you tax money, and when you're dead, Tufton allegedly and make money off of your dead body. You see me? So this doctor come out and him heart full, because I listened to him last night. And the man heart full. And it sounds like a lot of malpractice happening in Jamaica, because the man said, how much him say, 30,000 dead each year in the hospital them?
No, 15, man. I think they said 15. No, 15 is people. 15 and like 15, 1,500 or 1,600 dead by gun, and a 15,000 dead in the hospital. People, if me can't remember clearly. Now that the man say 15,000, me obviously my brain's still good. Without me going back and listening to him, it's over 15,000 dead in the hospital. So gun crime is like a drop in the bucket. Comment section, bear me witness. Go ahead.
Jamaican people?
People say yes, at 15,000. So a couple of people in the comment section say 15,000 then in the hospital then. Annually.
Each year.
Yes.
That sounds like a lot of malpractice. They might kill off the people them.
Jamaican people, you see how much Chinese in the country? Last year, Andrew Holness go to India, go open an Indian embassy, a Jamaican embassy in India. India have the second largest population, or the first. I mean, if them are run between them and China.
Bro, China, brother, the two largest population, bro, him go sign sitting if you bring the people come a country. You see the man decide to bury Jamaica. I don't think it harder to bury we, you know. More people understand. You see, I did that when all the mechanic they come to Jamaica. Hold on there, my brother. Keep a last word. You see, when all the mechanic them come to the mechanic there, I mean, I'm telling us the people, no. What is this? What is this? You think Ibrahim Traore would have done that? People are buried them and this I'm not bury me. When you see the mechanic come, you're going to see the hairdresser, you're going to see the nail tech. What is going to stop anybody else from coming to Jamaica when the mechanic them out there? Continue, my brother.
China population of 1.2 or 1.4 billion. India about the same 1.2, 1.2 billion. And the man go open, you see how people live in Canada, in the diaspora. If you read the comments, you can verify it. Look how much India overrun Canada right now. Canada changing up, them demographic changing up. To the amount of Indians are coming in.
Yo, me go to Canada, you see? Let me tell you how Canada bad. In America, me never see an Indian a road like homeless and a beg. Me never see that in America. Honestly. But when we go to Canada, some of Indian, because remember, I go over there at the Call to Action conference of Wayne Lonesome, right? So I go to Canada, I'm there one hotel, I'm outside the hotel, I chill, and I video some airplane, I land, because the airport was close by, I'm like, watch plane, I video it. Indian I come over there, beg me smoke, you know. Indian like a homeless man, you know. The amount of Indian with their Canada, you know, brother. Homeless Morocco everywhere, you know. They wonder how the Canadian people them get job. They come to the airport, the amount of Indian will work in there. Brother, when you look for the amount of Indian will come through just backpack and one little suitcase, bro. Hey, you think an accident at you think an accident with the plane load of Indian then we come to Jamaica? You think an accident are there? You think an accident? A message we need to learn from that?
I just them like conspiracy theorists. But me, I tell you, say they want to replace the Jamaican black people and them don't see it. They want to say, oh, out of anyone who don't see what's happening. Eh? The man go home embassy at India, and India I go flood the country. Last year, them find I think 11 or 13 Indians, illegal Indians, down in Manchester in our house. When you can Google it, that's the line I tell. Last year, them find them in a Manchester. You know, far India, they from Jamaica. Eh? Right now, our Thursday, 10:38. Right now in India, I think them closer. If they're closer to Friday right now, isn't it? Them closer to Friday, almost 11 at PM. So you see how far a 40 hour plane ride to come to Jamaica, you know. So all them reaching the country, eh? And that before the other 253 Indian land at airport, walk out of the airport. You know, those the people them are replacing, you know. Eh? They must get order from above, top in the government to make them come out of the airport and put them up in a hotel. Eh? You know, wake up and say them are JLP work with PSOJ. And PSOJ, the vast majority of them is not black people. They come from the slave owners bloodline. That's where them come from. Can I say me?
Oh, you mean, man, loud and clear, man. Bonfire, man. For your time.
Yeah, man. The PSOJ is basically JLP. Michael Manley don't tell me in the 1976 speech they make it up.
I did a research on that right there. I can verify that that is true. PSOJ, if you could do a research on that and see how they mend them in a 8, you realize that is a JLP mend them. Go research it. Anybody can go and research the PSOJ and everybody with upon it. Do a research on every single one of them and see where them come from and where them stand. Continue, my brother.
It's the same JLP. You see them come out and back Dennis Strong. After Dennis Strong come out per record, per nationwide, and talk saying they say nothing with the Prime Minister have 28 bank account, even though you have $473 million around trade during COVID. Because the investigation, you know, the forensic auditor, only 6 months. The man investigator find $473 million around, you know, just 6 months, you know. It's not the entire administration, Andrew Wallace, you know.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. You think that such man will get away with anything him do? Wrong in office. You think he's gonna get away with it at this time? No. I think this one before me answer you. Then you give me an answer. Come ahead, hot. Hot people. I think there's no getaway because it is a wrong time to drop your pants. In the bright spotlight of social media, people now forget you. And the people in the comment section, them very unforgiving. They're not playing no game. Them expect man to go to prison and pay the fine for what they do to the Jamaican people. If you thief, I can't thief 2 lime. Why if they go to prison and them to stay after they commit so much crime and kill people? That's what me there. What do you think about it?
First, I think even that, but you see, because they put people in every position right now.
It no matter, then they must come out of the office, bro. Uncle Salvation lasts forever. You must stay in the office forever. You need doctor to stay where I go say it. Yes, and then there's no statute of limitation upon crime. You need doctor to stay with that. So I think if man going to get a chance, yo, him now come in and just, oh la la la, let's fix the country.
Hopefully him get charged and hopefully him go to prison. I hope that every Jamaican, well-thinking Jamaican, think that. But when I said Jamaican people, the people them have on the grave prepared already. Christopher Tufton, make sure say him go turn silent partner allegedly to a funeral home, to a funeral home. So he might make money off of you. If they make you dead anywhere in the island, them send your body off him funeral home. And then them go home to embassy at India. I know say them have example, you know, them see what the Indians them doing at Canada, you know. Them flood Canada right now. And the same way them have flood Jamaica. You see me? So soon, them are get rid of the black people, to wake up.
Tell them, man. Tell them, man. Tell them, man. Talk louder. Rascal.
See June 6 at 8, Mexican, illegal Mexican, them finding a Jamaica, me seen a police van. It on TikTok. Everybody across the world that come to Jamaica, they might get rid of Uno. Look how far Mexico, all them reaching in the country.
No, man, here's a Chinese. My brother live in Canada. I tell him, say Chinese, I pack up shop at Canada. I head to Jamaica because the gravy train run out there.
You mentioned it already, Carlos. There is no border control, and the same thing that's happening in the US. And the same thing will happen. It's happening right now in Jamaica. Like there's no border control.
It's worse in Jamaica, worse.
So they might replace, you know. It's a small island, you know. And the amount of them will come there, that has swell the population. So you know, keep on and say the population is only 2.83 million. That's a lie. Because them people they come in, so they have to add to the population. They might not be citizens yet. But them in the country. So the population might be at 3.5, 3.6 or 4 million people right now.
Real talk. Real talk.
We will stop this foolishness and I defend them out of think about yourself.
But out of many one people. And that me a Jamaican them say, you know. Me a Jamaican them say some type of thing. Yo, Jamaican, why? That's why the Chinese, that's why the same Chinese then come out, you know. And say Jamaican people are black people are fool, you know. Because we help them kill our own business. Why?
You have to think about yourself, brethren. They might come and they might change on own culture. We see a video on TikTok where they have these Chinese boats carved in a dragon, have them Chinese boat racing out in Portland. Them come in and they change on the culture, them get part of Hope Garden. The section where they did it for the fish pond. Where the whole of people used to go there. Past Sunday or holiday and them thing there. for a quiet time with your family. The politician give the Chinese, them open Chinese park. No mind putting up them things and telling them to say a gift because them know so further down the line, and them are going to control, are going to be the majority in the country. So it's going to more benefit them because them are control.
Because look here. Remember the government are doing them part. Opening the doors and people are wonder why so much gun reach in our country. The thing says an accident. Why do you don't get so much gun? No, the big C coming and never dirt way. No, the police are going and do the film share. Yeah, the food that come through the container. Why you believe them kill with agriculture with natural food? Where to keep we healthy and I bring in the food to keep we unhealthy. Hey, why you believe people, the Chinese, are bringing fake baby feed, fake rice, fake oil, fake engine oil, fake every goddamn thing, fake rum, fake boom, fake cigarette. What is in what them are feed with? Them control with food. The Chinese take over with food, people with FOOD. It's just like everything will fall into place and the people must see it, like me say. Everything is on a screen, on a hear it, on a seat. On a seat on the screen. Going to this election is the first we have so much information as a people. Bro.
The people need to wake up, but go back on the interview with the man, with the doctor, Dr. Hunter. He's on the inside and he might tell you what's going on. The man said him have 7 containers upon the wharf with how much 100 dialysis machine.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much people need dialysis. And if not release it to make the Jamaican people them can live. Them want to the dead. Them want to the dead. It's a replacement of few people and not waking up and seeing. Term called gentrification. People who live in Brooklyn. Go look at Brooklyn. That was fully black. Look at Brooklyn right now. It's gentrification. I be a white people here say, and at the same thing happened to Jamaica.
The other day one white man upon social media. I do a video. I tell people to come to Jamaica because it's the best place to live and very land here. One white man, you know? White man, I said Jamaica is the hottest place now. One white man from foreign.
And he told them we don't know what is capital gain tax. And he said, yo, Jamaica don't have no capital gain tax, and you guys in America have to pay capital gain tax when I get land. And the man said there's none in Jamaica.
All right.
Come here. So they will come take over with land.
All right.
They will replace when you wake up. This man got to go.
This morning, signal problem. That's what we're having on the laptop this morning. We know people want to call in. When I hear me back on again. I signal people. I think it's signal. Something I go on. You understand me? But anyway, people, we're good again. People, at Jamaican business with the palm, I know there about 6 hours and 30 minutes. Who cares? I could there for 12 hours on behalf of the Jamaican people. Remember, me lose my father. Remember, me not play no game when it comes to my papa. Anybody else want to call in? Me take a few more calls before me hang up. More of to hear from you guys. I don't care if you're Labour Right or PNP. I would ask Labour Right to call in, but Labour Right call in the other day and tell me say my what and everything good with him. We want to hear more than that. Calling more about the country, not about no Labour Right party and stuff like that. We need to hear about the grandparents and them, how them can survive in the country. Honestly, people, tell me what I want in my country. I'm up live again and up and running. Thank you guys so much for watching this video and hear from my Labour Right.
Mr. Allness, I have something to address with you, sir. Because right now, I cannot believe it. My heart is full. How can the Jamaican future leaders of today and tomorrow, that when they burn, they have to lay down in chairs in hospital? And you and your wife have so many new apartments selling for millions of dollars. Your son and your sister own bridge construction. You have all these businesses.
Wow, God family, good morning.
Last night, I not sleep in a call us. From last night, I send the program come again a call us.
Well, I know me not see it because I got bed early. Because night before that, me never get no rest. So I got bed early and me never, so I knock out and wake up very early this morning. See it?
This morning.
Yes. Me never see that no, man. Me not see that no. No, because when I want to rest, I have to put my phone on silence, My phone can't depend on ring when if me want to rest, because my phone go off too much. You understand me? So, me couldn't hear nothing, bro. So, you watch a program last night, talk to me about it, yeah, man.
Me I say, big man, my body running out shock when time start, brother. Me I say, I hope that them come off him and kill him, because when him come out with the truth, he made them on target. I said to sleep on the last night, You understand? But this doctor, you have to get suspended for him come out with the truth to make people like we can know what behind the scene call us. Here the man say 15,000 people. Murder! Want justice! Want justice! Murder! Everybody upon the way they say
Justice! Murder!
Brother, you know, sister, them a kill we have look by look, tick by tack. Because them never get to kill off the amount of people where they want to kill off in a pandemic.
Yeah. Enough of the people never take the joke.
And enough of the people like me and couple of people come and say, boy, me not need to go road. Me not want a joke. Me go and wait in a line. It's not line there for me waiting now. And people just are dead like fly. You know what people me know dead from this thing at all us? Like people like you and couple other people where me know personally will just drop like a fly. When it hearty. Them people there, when you want them a walk faster than you, so you know them healthy. Me I tell you that. But when me call for talk to you about, when me say that big nose, brother, me not talk about none of them. Me talk about the one where you so work. Down at the traffic department, down at town. Oh, him for be a doctor. When do for go to a doctor portfolio?
Well, it like a, yo, me don't know what go to Jamaica because me know so one of the time there was a doctor Spanish Town who is a laborer from St. James. A 10-year master in town doctor Spanish Town. Laborer, you know, town doctor. So me don't know what go to Jamaica in a youth.
Carlos, this man, see him, I just him play for sure. Look, you can't put a mechanic in a doctor portfolio. Or you can't take an engineer and put him in a farming. I'm not know nothing about the farming. How you gonna know about the farming when you never farm from the day you buy about it?
But even if you're a doctor, even if you're a doctor, you're a specialized doctor, you can't be some other doctor. If didn't hear, didn't Campbell say it. You understand me? If you're a certain doctor in a certain area, you can't come say you're some other doctor who never studied for that. Even as a doctor. So you know about a laborer at a doctor. It makes no goddamn sense.
Blogger can't turn big engineer, and him never got school from engineer program. And he can't build up Carnal Hospital. What you expect? What you expect? If Chopper John can be the biggest blogger, who do for them in 2015, see the payoff you give him, put him in a big engineer position. And this man I never signed for engineer, now no survey ticket, nothing at all. So I think Mr. Golden did surprise when him say that them on the bank compound. I can tell you that. Oh, you can put some people in it. Look on the doctor. You take him out of the doctor portfolio, always strong, and you put in one money. I never think him no carpenter where him there. I look at technical work for put him in a lead doctor. Or if you put people with no knowledge and nothing, we are lead people we know it. That's unfair, brother.
The bad one.
Put plumber for one doctor.
No, you can't.
You can't put carpenter for one doctor. Them a mash up a system.
No, man, brother. Them man don't care about people. So if you're a mason, you know somebody can be a doctor tomorrow morning. That you tell me. Mason. People. Good morning, sister. What go on?
This for a very long time, that many of the people that were having positions in Jamaica, they're not really meeting up to a certain standard. There is no standard for them, but there are standards for people below. Because somebody pointed out already on this program that people right now just wanting to get a cashier job. And I remember when just a cash, I sit in front of our computer and put in the things, them scan the things them and cash them out. Now if I have at least 3 to 5 CXC. But what I'm trying to say, the point is, in Jamaica, that it doesn't work for some elites. You understand? And the doctor pointed it out. Down to the Michael Leaching, everybody I praise right now. He's not very qualified to even sit on certain boards. But because he has the position and the money, he is there. And again, somebody pointed this out again. I will always be speaking this and I will always be saying this. And my point is not invalid. The lodge runs Jamaica. These Freemasons, these people with them compass and G and them in them apron and them white gloves, them are the one who run things. Their first motto is, I am my brother's keeper. So even my brother a criminal, rapist, pedophile, I will keep my brother's secret to the end. I saw them operate. Many of them are in positions right now and they're not qualified to be there. They're working on people, they're giving people advice, they're doing all kind of things, and they might slowly kill off the population. We have a death culture in Jamaica, and Jamaica is being run by a death cult, you know.
Thank you.
Where they feed up the death.
Everything is about that. Even sister, even with music.
When old people dying and young children, that's innocent blood, you know. Because they say once a man, twice a child. When the old ones die, that's the innocent. I will send you a chart where somebody made this thing showing the hierarchy of human existence. And they're showing that Elderly people are called useless eaters. These Freemasons see the old people as useless eaters. You have breeders, I have useless eaters. So you have the ones who have children, I have the ones who are getting old and they can't help themselves. So they're just eat and live off of the world's resources and take up space. You see, like the very, what's his name again? Bill Gates. With a little psychopathic kind of mentality that suits Andrew Honest because he's a psychopath. You don't realize why I'm trying to kill out the culture of the people's regular way of life. Him sit down and drink coconut. He don't even know how a coconut tree plant. I sit down and drink coconut water from the land. I drink from our land resources. He's supposedly born from our soil, but we cannot even own it. We can't for that same way. I'm hearing people say, boy, we have people here who want to take over the island, take over the country's resources. Who will cause that? The very people who very want to sell we out to other people. So sometimes it's not even about that. It doesn't matter who you are. They just don't. There's a certain group that takes care of their own and we are not a part of it. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
You could have worked hard more. You could have worked hard, you could have sweat. I tell you already, I was in an organization and I have CXCs, I have training. I have a woman who don't even have a school leaving certificate and the woman get managerial position. Why? She work at KFCs. There and you have Dennis Strong working at KFCs and he stole a TV and he has a bad reputation. They had to be fired. But the woman work how much KFC, how much money she was manager to how many KFCs, and when you look at where she has come from, she has no school leaving certificate. We found that out people who work with, who leave you have much degree, don't even reach where she reach, have the money where she draw out a fair account when she ready. She used to rob the organization with me and I work for much thousands of dollars because she know if I go behind the system. She there with the guards man, them will come to pick up the money. I said Jamaica, this is how Jamaica work. It's a certain group of people stick to them one another. Everybody there with them one another. You're not in that group, bro. We're not part of that group. And then you create this divide and conquer, divide the people and make people feel like some better than some and some is worse than some. But the whole of we bleed one way. When we get cut, we bleed, and the whole of we sick same way. The whole of we under the same knife with the same surgeon operate all of it. Look on the Governor General. The greatest equalizer the world has ever seen was the certification of vaccination 2019 agenda, which is COVID-19.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about it. Rich and poor, the Bible tells us the rich and poor, young and old will receive the mark. Didn't the Bible tell us? It doesn't matter who you are. Stop acting like, oh, some. Yes, you have an elite group, yes, that kind of takes care of them each other. And even in that so-called elite group, them still can take you down and use you as a scapegoat or have you as a fall guy in the group too. So nobody really cares for each other. You have to be a part of some rich family like the Rothschilds, the Romanovs, Rockefellers, people who do them deep diving, them deep researching, and the so-called conspiracies will understand. If you don't read, look further and know like myself, like a pure knowledge, I sit down here and say, I read and I listen. We mean in my little space by myself. Jamaica, you have to remember, say it's just a little clique. We look after them one another. Look at this doctor with all his credentials. Look at all the credentials him have and he's considered a mad person. He's mad.
Could they?
Oh, we look for a man who have so much credentials that tell the man say mad.
Think about that.
I'm telling you, it works.
Because it's a mental thing, you know. If you keep telling me something mad, me act like me mad and accept say, well, maybe I'm mad for true. But Doctor knows him solid. Doctor solid. Doctor solid.
We have to. And look, I look on Joan Bailey saying what she's saying in the comments. It's about knowing people and having connections. The draconianism in this country is so rigid. Just to eat, you have to bend over and sell out to eat. This is how bad it is here. Where is God in all of it? No, God not there. You have good people, you know. You have good organizations in Jamaica helping thousands of people every day. People who have health problems and they're getting the help they need. Thank the Lord Jesus Christ for that. But you have a lot of things going on, a lot of hopelessness taking place, and people thinking that they don't have no other way out. They have to bend and do things. Mental illness is also very real too, you know, Carlos.
I know that.
Stop the doctor. And the reason why them stop the doctor container from come because three my help people, them no want him help nobody.
Them have, I was about to say, they have us under bondage. Them have the people under lock and key.
Free up the man container, make the man can help him people them because God sent him to come help him people them. And when tough than and the whole of them are whole the man container, they are whole the people them. And a few more, you know, because the man said for the people them where they can stay home and them yard and go to work overnight, them on them, a man and them go to work. And them feel better.
What is I'm referring to Carlos and listeners is the dialysis machines that he has at the wharf with the same doctor here.
Free up the man thing.
As we know, there are a lot of actions going on in America when it comes to medical equipment. And medical equipment don't stay in hospitals for more than a year. And what they do, they have backlogs of equipment at the wharves in America. And what they do, they take them and sell them out for little or nothing. And people in America who have their resources and want to help the country, like Jamaica, decide so them going to ship these little things down here and help the little population like we. But it's not about that, is about making money. But I'm asking, what more they want from us and the country is poor and people cannot afford anything? What do more they want from us? What more? It's like everything is a suck blind, suck the poor person, the poor people and blind, suck dry.
Speak out more.
Suck dry. You're not listening to, listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm going to tell my partner now and the listeners right now. We have to understand, we have to expose this small group of people who take over everything. You realize it's a small minority who run everything and own everything and have all of the resources to themselves.
Yeah, handful.
Expose that minority. That is what the doctor is trying to do. Expose the small minority. Expose that Michael Leachin is not as educated as we thought he was. Michael Leachin allegedly actually used his business to funnel drugs money into Jamaica and build up in career. Just like about Stewart. Allegedly, people. The country now run right. Allegedly, that's how they do them thing. Them run. What I've heard, the people who own aggregates, people who own, you know, the people who have sand and gravel and wait name the block and them something they and do excavating and you rent them excavators and them digging equipment and such, Carlos. I'm hearing that they do drugs, them ship, them go through the drugs trade themselves. I don't know how it is done. But they run the drugs money through the company, and guess whose bank they use the most? The National Commercial Bank, allegedly. So Jamaica run, brother, enough of them aggregate the money. You see, we don't much mall and gravel like pan truck and drugs in it, brother.
Wow.
And you them rich, so I wonder, brother, I saw my witness personally myself. Me did there on a person who did way older than me at the time. I tell you about him, I know him from me at 6. I met him when I got a little older in life, and he was way older than me still. I mean, I tell you, the man, how much apartment building already is a bill up and all kind of things. A drugs. Him even make a joke out of it and tell me, say, boy, people are telling him, say, drugs him have. It's drugs, it's true. And guess which bank him a go through I use? NCB. The National Commercial. But Jamaica, we don't want to believe the skullduggery, the gutter living and the type of, I'll say that this word decrepidity and all kind of low life, low level type of thing are going on Jamaica. So it a go, brother. To make money, to live this lavish lifestyle and live how you want to live and buy how much you like a Michael Lee chill. The whole of them are in the drug trade, allegedly. You'll be surprised. So it's not just about hospital equipment alone and holding back the help that people need and people are just dying alone. That needs to be addressed, but there are a lot of deeper issues going on too, Carlos. They want to hold the people back and hold them hostage so they move bow out and sell out for $1, do anything for eat or food. Put them in a social kind of standing where they have to break themselves, their morality and undermine who they are as individuals to make it. I always hear class president call and I say these things. All of these hopeless things he has been preaching is the truth. The truth, the man attack. Them a rape the country and a rob the country blind, brother. We have to sit deep beneath the surface and uncover the truth and let the people be aware, let Jamaican people be awake, let them understand them reality, what they're living in. A lot of us get up every day in a Carlos with a lot of anxieties and insecurities, not knowing how we're going to make it per day, how we're going to live, bro. Jamaica is not for the weak, man. Jamaica is not for the weak. But a lot of us are here because we love our country, but some of us don't want to be here anymore. It's bad, man. Too much undermining. They are school and do them CXCs and teachers all downgrade them work when them work so hard for them SBA. Destroy them SBA material when them work hard for months. Pity them can't get through with them exam. Destroy them future for the minute. Them have to go outsource another way to do over them CXCs and them exams. These things are real too, Carlos. The doctor pointed that out last night too. The undermining of the young, the killing of innocents. This is just Jamaica is a death cult running this country. It is bad, man. I need people to come on here and call this program and tell us what is happening. Let the diaspora know, let the rest of the population know. The country is in deep shit. I'm not going to excuse my language. We're deep. It moko and it dirty, it's gone. No left. Which jurisdiction? Just look on my Instagram, I'm open Instagram, I look. One guy them killed yesterday, I don't remember which specific area. And then just take him body and fling in our back of Jeep again, one next young youth. How much of them will kill?
That's why I tell my goal if you come out and talk, enough is enough now, man. Cut the F free. Especially after we learn about the doctor, yeah. And this is a death cult. And I'll sit down and talk and make them, no, so don't make them kill out the youth them. It's a death cult going on in Jamaica, people. People, it's a death cult.
They don't want bright minds.
People, let me tell you something, people. I don't give a damn if a Labour to vote for, you never vote, or a PNP you vote for. They want you picking them, especially your sons them. There's a blood sacrifice. There's a dead cult. People, me a Rastaman's son. Me just sit down for my chair and me a listen what I go on with the doctor and it come to me.
Yeah, Carlos. May I tell you, my final fire before somebody come in. What me I tell you, I listen Andrea last night. Yeah? Andrea Martin. The young, brilliant, vibrant doctor there. Andrea Martin. More you take him in today when you take a break. And listen how the man address the Prime Minister. Man say, why you getting 97% and the youth them come out and can't read and write? It don't make no sense. You come out and a boast more way you do or way you should have do. And certain things not correct. And that you boast with that make people feel like you do the right thing. You not do nothing, Mr. Prime Minister. You do shit. You know so much people are lick out, how much people are feel pinch, and you say the country are run right. The economy is stable, everything alright, and the people them are suffer. It don't make no sense. Carlos, go on the fire.
Brother, bless about yourself now. You have a family now. Stay up here.
Go on the fire, Carlos.
Yeah, man. Bless it, man. Enough love, man. People. Yeah, man. People, that's what me there. Me there for almost 7 hours now. Me see a couple of ones call me. And I say me reach back to them because when I believe say me not take them call and all them thing there. You see me? I hear from them. Every voice in the wilderness is a voice for change. And also, so when I do it for politics, people are doing it for the soul of a country. The heart and the soul of a country. If we not do it for Jamaica, might as well pack up.
What's up?
What want for me? Talk to me.
Mama Cherry, me want burn some fire.
Burn fire, Mama Cherry. Long time in a hear you. What want talk to me? What's on the mind?
Andrew Wallace got to go, man. You have him lead the people them in a precipice. The people them have to wake up. Both labor rights, PNP, colors, green and orange. We have to wake up to save the country. This is not no color. This is the country we are fighting for. The country gone. This brother take money to sell out Jamaica. So we Jamaican have to wake up. Now watch color. Wake up to see who are going to take we out of where we in now. We don't want to hear about PNP do the same and PNP technology never take over those time. No technology for the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
We can't go online to say, if PNP did rob, we never know, we never say. No, we see what's going on in Jamaica. Jamaica sell out. We can't go with beach. We can have access to nothing. Bring in Chinese in from long time. But no Chinese never get no land and get all this and so much Chinese never the Chinese all over the world.
Them are some new Chinese. Them are some new Chinese.
England, China there. Canada, Chinese, but no China no control the country. Chinese don't control the country and Jamaica Chinese control it and get everything. What goes so? What can go so? Jamaican, we have to wake up. We have to wake up and save the country and come together. Love, unity. Say Angelo always send out war to fight against each other like we see are going to do in a 1980 election. Tell Andrew Wallace, me know when the gun them did come in through the war for Tivoli. True, yes, to Seago, and carry it in a market in the crescent. In the same community here, I see him thing him I do, and kill off a whole heap of people. The gun them did come from America. Fight the war. See them kill out Eden time. Do you know how much doctor dead out and nurse and whole people were dead out to tell what Michael Manley do from where that man never do till now see it leak out. We can't talk about it. Because it is there written for we to read and see what say I got to do to Jamaica.
Manjo is not talking about that. That is what he's to educate the people them who born in the 90s and how much. Tell them what Siago do to the country. Bring in this big machine gun them when they fight war that World War II America. That CIA did send it out there, this written down so we can talk about it. This is what he must talk about and educate the people them. Says him I will bring me right back. In the haters, people open up on the eye. It affects labor rights, it affects PNP, it affects we Jamaican. The man sell out the country. People vote for him, think him it young and fresh and him that got change and bring back the country than when who did do it. But none of them can compare themselves with Joshua Michael Manley, what him have done. And them black nuts from the young generation, them to tell them the truth. So we have to wake up. We have to put shoulder to shoulder. He must set war. That man should have charged treason. That man should have in a jail now for what he's doing because he has got to do it and get away. Him can't do it and get away no more. Them big gun with it all in a McKinley Crescent. And kill off PNP and kill off all labor right too. So listen to me know. Them big gun at Tivoli, them did come through the tunnel at Tivoli. Them did want to bust down there and you see them get rid of the man. So me can't talk history. So Andrew Wallace is a wicked brother. That brother should go down. That brother should expose. And why am I going so too? The PNP really sit down too late. Them jump out on him too late to bring out history to the young people. Them when don't know because them are the same. The labor the same PNP because they don't know. And PNP stay too late. Was to educate the country. It's the truth me attack.
Real talk.
Stay too late. That there's a lot of things, that's why the Andrew Wallace still have power and feel like him mighty and bad and him strong. Because the PNP never come out to educate the young generation we don't know. I have some young generation in my family out there. We are talking about one of them was to see me, I feel educate them and say, no, Michael Manley never was sent out to bring gun out and what them do with Michael Manley. Kill out the people and tell I have PNP when you look now I was Siago with CIA to get power. So it's the same thing this boy I do. Him I work under Siago regime. That was under Siago in them time as a young youth, so him study everything to overthrow the country and brainwash the people them who not educated and who not know. But dog eat him supper. The world entwined now. Media house is out now. Diaspora is out. Even YouTube is out to educate the people, but PNP still too late. That's why I'm thinking of that power and come out with lies. I see I'm going to bring in those guns in the yet. You see the gun them we are coming. I labor right to bring them in. Just like we see I'm going to do. Gun they shoot off on PNP foot and shoot off PNP some big gun that PNP never knows. See how gonna have them gun there in a crescent, in a water house all about that. The PNP them never know. So those gun was there. And I hit mash up Jamaica in 1980 and M16 them and the AK-47 and the big gun where I run by wheel. Who's gun don't make America? Don't make a Jamaica. No gun don't make a Jamaica. So tell Andrew Wallace must come out and educate the people them and tell them the truth and make the young generation them know the truth. And stop and blame PNP. That is wrong. Him can't win again. with dead body, that boy can't win again. People go forward for him, things them can't change, him can't change. Him want hide him corruption. And we have to get rid of corruption. This is the time come for all come together. So being at the corruption, and everybody in it, we have to come together to stop it. To save Jamaica. Jamaica sink. What's that? Jamaica gone. And go home country everywhere, and I never say no foreigner left we can't go beach. Hell no. I go Aruba, I go every island, everywhere and travel. And when you take us to the beach where tourists, there were foreigners, there were who lived, everybody bung up on the beach. What the man do? Sell out the country. Eh? And we don't see that. Jamaican don't see where I go on. Team will up funeral home in our name. Everybody them dead, so they go for them home, forget the money off of people. He sell we out live, and he must sell we out dead. Sitting training hall when we save Jamaica people, them sell it for 31.5 million. When coming free. To give to the poor kids them and the hospital. Look how the hospital stay. See more full the hospital and same hospital where how much 5 million, 28, 5 million, a bill from 2 million. I pay more. More take it right now.
Yeah.
Going together with a team and camera. And can't make Andrew only stop him. The people that die out in Jamaica. Mole is very dangerous. If you live in Canada, England, more kind of infested with mole, them tear the whole building down. Mole is one of the dangerous things. You die fast than how you live. And where there was money go, gone in them pocket and them friend them pocket and they empty them. Look on those empty. Look on Andrew Hollis come from Spanish Town and shit in a toilet, outside toilet and paper and chimney. Look how that boy is the richest prime minister in the world right now. Him richer than even the president in England, Canada, all over. What can go so with no degree? Eh? And the people are now wake up and see so much building apartments, them are own a hotel and son them and them big photo, 13 size photo man. When you so sell in a Coronation Market and Market Yard. Market big time fly. Eh? Come on the richest in Jamaica. Jamaica not say that. Eh? You not have no degree. Mark going in and come from table. Mark Golden a born with cold spoon in her mouth. Look what Mark Golden father do. Save Jamaica in the polo. When me in school, I hold it for kids my age to get polo. And Mark Golden father cure them, make them walk. And so Mark Golden come say gold spoon. Andrew Wallace knows not even table feed pan. Much a spoon to put her mouth. Jamaica people don't wake up. Smell the coffee. The Jamaica can't run, so this boy have to go and follow us them. Them have to go. All of them beat them and him and him Bigfoot wife and the whole of them have to go. And them have to go in a prison. This cannot go. And if them not go in a prison, hell go pop in a Jamaica. Mark Golden win and him not prison them. Jamaica in the world. That the world I watch Jamaica. You go every country, you go hear them attack and hear the accent. Oh, you're Jamaican? And you tell them, so, oh, that country gone. That country cannot come back. You're ashamed. We travel all over and telling people that you come from Jamaica. The boy walk and sell out the country in a Batman is him. Sodomite and all them things and get money off of the people and don't tell them what them do. Beryl come down, him get all these money, him go make the country know. Him gone with it in him pocket him and him MP them. This cannot go on. Now we might come out and attack. Think people are here that's going to give him third term. Third term in a prison. With tongue upon him foot, a handcuff on him man. Him and his wife and him pick and him followers them. It's an organization them a run out there. Funeral home, gas station. See him a destroy over 50 and chop them from the backside. Kind of want it for sure. See him a destroy them. Mark Golden for go out and talk about it. Golden can't talk like when he was opposition. Him say him can't sit in at the house with one man with bill about 6 or 7 little shelter. Both Labour and PNP benefit. And him say him can't sit in a parliament. Then how they all are sit in a parliament with this criminal? Parliament shouldn't even in a parliament attack on the other. 21% can make you be a prime minister or president. Jamaica people don't wake up. They take we like we are done, so we are idiot and we literate. In God school, for be a scammer. It worse than the scammer them out there. Him a put scammer in a prison, not him for going in a prison, because I'm the leader for scammer in Jamaica. People, family are dead out in the hospital, no bed. Me have a lady right now die. Drop off a public hospital. Lick the woman head. The woman get a stroke. Now the woman dead and that I can't bury one mother. Eh? What can go so? No bed. So in a PNP time, Michael Manley time. We never said this yet. You go to hospital, you could have eat all the food. Them deliver your food. If you go look for a patient, them ask if you want lunch. Nice, decent cooking food. Jubilee, nice and clean. Public, nice. Clean. Look on the city, you try the public. And the hospital, them. Eh? No water. No bathroom. No water running hospital. Where can go so? And talk about tough tongue and the whole of them is the best. And them is this. Them is criminal. Them will you sell out the country. To put money in his pocket. Third term is what he want to save himself. See him put Dennis Strong and want to come save him. But it can't save him. Can't have to go. A prison him a go. All him a put cannot save him. The whole world a watch Jamaica right now. America, Canada, England, all over the Caribbean, them a watch. And say that's what Jamaica people done. I will get the scripture. So, Michael Manley say read. And if you can't read, you make somebody read. And me, I write this book for you. The man didn't know where that go on. Can come as a prime minister and see it. And then sell out the man. Look how much houses the man makes for poor people. Eh? 40,000 and first term. And do all these things. Legalize all kind of things. No bastard not there. You have school in Jamaica, Immaculate, and all those schools. Black people couldn't go in there. When me pass it, me used to cry and say, Lord, I would like to go into that school. Pay none them. And tiny people, white people, no black people couldn't go. My God, change the law. That's why people can't go KC, Immaculate, Georges and all these things through Michael Manley. So we have to educate the young generation didn't know. So we have to tell them. We have to educate them. Mark Golden and PM, we have to come out and educate the people and what Michael Manley have done. And his father. Labor rights education, them no education, them give them saltfish.
Yes, Mama Cherry.
That's how Buster man did it say. Give them saltfish because they no want education.
Mama Cherry, respect, you know, give me a final thought. Then let me take a next card here.
Yes, sir. We have to wake up. We have to see Jamaica, labor rights, we have to join together love. We are all one black people and the world sell we out.
See how much hole him a dig. All 3 people are buried in a one. Hole him a dig hole to kill out people like we say I'm going to do in a 80 election. We are Jamaican. We love you. We are one. Don't make the one strict way. A prisoner run from the son of a bitch.
Baba, share respect here every time. Jaja people. Ever listen to the voice of the people? Because the people are frustrated and the people are tired. You can hear it on the voice, you can hear the people talk. And I mean, me not say nothing. The people might bring it. Don't. Me not say nothing. Me not add nothing to nothing, people. Me if you add nothing to that. That don't need nothing, you know. So some of them call and I need nothing panitina, people. No, man, they don't need no seasoning. Family walk on.
What's up, no man?
Jaja, good morning. What's on the mind?
You know, last night made a listen. That thing that the tonal thing that Mark Bowling them did have a St. James.
Mm.
I'm hear a brother say over the weekend, somebody come down from foreign come bury them people. I know say the police them stop the brother and say why have so much foreign money and Jamaican money and take away him phone and I tell him to open him phone and bring the youth gas station, you know, ready for lock up the man, you know. When them check a stuff. And that go on and people foreign him come from, him come to come burying people, them man. Brother, I know man them not stop with that. They just chew me here I said that a while ago.
So the man don't stop taking people's phone and go through them phone. They don't stop that. Police don't stop that.
No.
So the citizens of Jamaica need to start take action.
Yes. And the hombre tell Mark Bowling them something, you know, them need to take back his street, brother. Because if such man gonna sit up in a seat like him qualify for no FID position. You know, you see me I say everything that remain is same, you know, brother. Man them need to take back his street, brother.
Me I wonder when the PNP them come out, come Billy saying they touch the road already. Me never once a week or what them I do. Me I watch them, you know, because them me wait for this. Me I say, me think say every day until the man them come out, told the man them talk, me think say every day they go on until somebody just watch. See?
Yeah, man, I need to take back the road, brother. And then the next thing again, may I watch one thing they were there. One case in America, yeah. One Rasta youth. Like a white police boy, like him say him get a call. Him get a phone call, say somebody there in the park where do something. Like him at them name 2 things we him do before. So they must say him sit down in the park and describe it and whatever. That's what the police say. So him say when him pull up by park and arrest the man, I say the man act up and spit on the man. He must put something over him head.
Mm-hmm.
Baggy man face, bro, and I tell be like racial profiling. Lock up a man, the man never know when him lock up for. You see, when the judge pull the record, when did that ask him question and I intimidate him and I try to get him answer something when like you know when them go in a little station room, them have them like a place where them interrogate them. So when the judge say play the interrogation tape, brother, a stifle man in that with the bag in that place, you know man, and I force the man to tell him to say something for a record where him not doing no brother. Some of us have said this, we said that. You see the camera, brother, the man them need to step up with the camera something there, brother. The man them need to wear them body cam and get them software and have everything pinpoint, brother, and record it. Me I tell a man say 90% of the youth them where man them kill. Not supposed to dead, brother. So what me I said?
Me know that.
Me not see it. So me just I say this to say a man them is more illegal than the citizen them or them are kill right now. Them more illegal more than the people them or them are kill. Believe me. Anybody agree with them, bro? You may say no man them to go down in a point together. Man them to wicked call us. I mean call this man is tell about the Andre Steve before the doctor.
Yes, me know man. Yeah, it's like see me have a plate, me have to go a plate one because it kind of mess me up, you know. It like if you cut me no find a blood on me, the doctor they did something patriotic. I mean I lie, bro. It's like that suspension that was needed. What do you think?
Yes, me believe so too. Yes, me tell you, Carlos, if you not work with the man, then the man them a shoot you out. I lucky. Boy, I mean, I know him have to protect himself and him have to, you know what I'm saying? Because them boy is evil.
Evil people. Blood them a drink at Jamaica. Them boy are evil in the government. Evil people.
Carlos, man. Listen, yo, brother, I mean, yo, you know, say broken heart, enough man dead by broken heart, bro. Cause right now, we me feel, brother. Me say me just feel like, me don't even know how me tell you how me feel, Carlos. Believe me, my brother. Me don't know how to tell you how me feel. My yo, them man left, brother, them man left hang, Carlos. Hanging for coming for politician.
In the middle of halfway tree square.
Yeah, brother, man. You think, yeah, my yo, man can wicked to them, brother and sister, so my lad. He man now come out and say, you are me, and me, and you, and me, and your uncle, and me, and your brother, and me, and you deliver, you know where you are. Government boy, you know where you are.
Look what the hospital then, brother. How is it private hospital gonna have more equipment than government?
Carlos. No mistake, the reason why the hospital them look so. It is what? When you always say it is what?
Engineered hardship.
Engineered, Carlos, man.
Engineered, a long time I call it out, you know. Engineered hardship.
Them a blueprint for this, Carlos.
You're right. Blueprint feed people. My brother, let me take a next call there, you know. Bless up, you know. See? Jaja. And the brother will call me this man and tell me what I want. Family, what I want. How you doing? What's on the mind?
Good afternoon, Carlos. Good afternoon.
Blessings, blessed love.
Yes. It's finished. Andrew Holness and his Alibaba, them, they're finished. That revelation that was made last night by the doctor is the tip of the iceberg. There is more to come.
I feel so too.
Yes, there is more to come. That doctor, the other day when I ring on your program, I said to you, that doctor work at England, didn't I? You remember?
Yes.
Remember, I said to you, that doctor work at England. That man is renowned in his field.
Big doctor people on a floor, that the lady that's a renowned.
No, him and not pian.
Him and a pian, him and a floor, him and a preke.
Yes, that man is renowned in his field. Now, the hospital that he was talking about, Liverpool, it is a big university teaching hospital.
Yeah, man.
Yes. I know where he's talking, in Liverpool. Yeah. It is a big, renowned teaching hospital. Right? And it would appear to me, the more this story is unfolding since Dr. Dawes opened up about the drill.
Big up Dr. Dawes.
Yes, of course you got to big him up.
Big up Dr. Dawes. Oh.
The more the story unfolds, it would appear to me that the doctors down there, them Jamaican doctor there, them that have got your sheets, yes, okay, they are using what we would call in England the National Health Service facilities to do the surgery. I.e., they're using the public hospitals to perform their private surgery.
Think about that.
Yes. Now, in England, just a minute, Carlos, in England, some of the private hospitals do not have certain equipment, right? So they cannot, the doctors who are going to do the surgery private cannot do it in the private hospitals. So they will take the person across to the NHS to have the surgery done. But then have to pay.
So the doctor them have to pay the public health system, the government. So it's not like Jamaica where them collect money in their pocket in the private hospital and take a hospital go use all the instrument, them, the gas, the light, the every damn thing, the water, the AC, and leave a dirty emergency room, gone back in the private practice with them pocket full of money.
Money, no, it can't happen here. It can't happen here, Carlos. And the British doctors, they to give so many hours to the NHS. That is why you find a lot of the private doctors, if you're having surgery under them or thing, they will come in either early morning and do it, or they do it at night. Because they have to give their time to the NHS.
So therefore, you cannot tell people like in Jamaica, they might tell you, for you to get a surgery through the public hospital, that will be the NHS, them tell us you have 7 to 8 month wait time, sometimes longer than that, people. The doctor said 24 years, one person wait, right, to get a surgery done at the hospital, because the doctor, them have them private practice. Remember I do a video where they said the guy was in the hospital and them send him home after 3 days, so the surgery shut down. But when he got a private hospital and him look inside, but with the reception there, I said the same doctor was treating him at the hospital. There was no waiting time when he pay money to go to the same hospital when them say the hospital shut down. So hospital private time in Jamaica is shutting down the public care in Jamaica. So the people going to public hospital can't get no care. You have to wait for years because the doctor and them are food.
Basically, what is happening, what the Jamaica doctors are doing, and this is because there is no accountability, right? What the Jamaica doctors are doing, they're casting aside what we would call NHS, the poor people then, the poor that can't afford to pay, and they're taking in the money payers, right? Even that girl that you hear the talk about the pins for her knee and thing that they use on somebody else. Now the girl said they used the pin on somebody else. The doctor is saying him don't know what happened to the pin. Then damn well use the girl the pin for private patients.
But hold on, man. Tapping is a man. Look at talk so much, mama. Let me tell you something. I better call on my phone on this platform. You probably hear him too. Less than a week ago, and him say him brother in a Jamaica but broke foot last year, February, right? And him said then go buy the pin. And the foot better, but the foot not set. And he go buy the pin and rent the drill. Now here you are tell me I know backside. I know the man.
Whenever one down there we would have called fuckery, excuse my French.
Fuckery, say fuckery, man.
May I tell you, if them doctor, some of them doctor did that in England, the General Medical Council strip them, they left to strip them no more. Right? And what another question to ask, right? Is there no register of qualified doctors? Right? Because here, if I wanted a doctor, say I wanted to do my throat, and I went on to my internet, type Googling and type throat doctors, consultants, you know how much of them fly up? It tells you where they've trained, where they're working, all the qualifications, the years of experience. Is there no list there? How are they getting through? As we would say in England, how did they slip through the net?
Can you imagine that you have a laborer in a St. James, a doctor for 1 decade? 1 decade. Laborer. Now imagine that, people. Me not talk about the tradesman, you know. Me not talk about the contractor, the foreman, not even the pusher. The laborer. The laborer, not the contractor.
The cleaner.
The laborer. Doctor for 10 years at Spanish Town Hospital. And the man have a social media page where I post everything on him page. People say my doctor, laborer. Not the contractor, you know, we can read the tape. The laborer.
Anyway, saying that to say this, I knew somebody that had a case in Jamaica. It wasn't a medical case, it was something else. And Jamaica Legal Council tell me, because I ran for the person that them can't find the doctor. So me asked the woman, me said, well, if you no can't, not the doctor, sorry, the lawyer. I said, well, if you no can't find it, if the liar owe me if you go find it.
So
when you look on the show, the doctor gets struck off because I found it on Google.
So me never finished my point earlier. Me never finished my point earlier. Cause earlier I was trying to make a point, but I realized I didn't finish make it. Cause he was saying that them selling out people, they're selling out people whatever. All right. So remember the same brother we call me platform. Him say in between him and him uncle, them crumbs up some money together to give him brother a pin and rent the drill. So me I tell him at the time, this me I say, 2 years I wait now, the man foot heal, but you know said. I say, I want if I sell the pin, sell the appointment date. That's why every time I go back, they give my new date and say no bed not available. They probably selling pin.
Yeah. Well, the girl said it. She have a knee, she hurt her knee and something, and she needs surgery. And she go and buy the stuff that is needed, right? And when she go the last time, they tell her, say, they have to use the pin in an emergency, right? And when it come out, now when she reveal it, I think it's 100 program she reveal it, and when them talk about it, the doctor come out, come say, no, it get mixed up. Them use the girl something. Yeah? And when them talk about the clef, a lot of people probably don't understand what the clef is. The clef is a big machine that surgical instruments, after they be washed, because they're supposed to be washed and clean first, then after they're washed to the standard, they put them in the cleft to sterilize them. So that means that the pissing sterilizing machine now work. They now have antibiotic where them can give people. You know what? I'll say it and I'll say it again. Andrew Onis and his people, the whole lot of them to be done for treason. Them abuse the Jamaican people them in so many different ways. Them to be done for treason. Treason they're supposed to be done for. Them did that pissing and them lock up them backside long time. It's wrong. It is very, very, very wrong. Imagine you have your mother and she's keeping the house, right? And because you can't afford it, as long as she don't have bad, if the doctor say, well, it's a 50-50, okay, well, you make that decision, right? But as long as your mom can go through the surgery, she might have to wait till tomorrow and keep her paid free and but you will get it done. Jamaica, when you have the money to rat it, them want to treat the people, then it's a wicked set of crablows.
The wicked man. Yeah. Very cruel.
Imagine the Cuban that down there do cataracts and Jamaica can provide the service, right? But because they want the visa, when you see that missing visa there, you see that visa there, it's going to be the
Them boy have a quote. Jesus.
Jamaica Labour Party, that means a wicked set. I don't even know if I call them. I don't even know if I call them because the one of them did them who are jump off a pole from how much of them in a bed with them dirty nastiness. It's great. And when them done them call themselves government. Can you imagine? Right? People there all over the world past Jamaica. You can't say nothing because it's true. Look at the corruption. Look at the corruption. The corruption is like when you have to read ABC book now. It can't read.
Sister, bless up yourself, Because I'm drained. Yeah, bless myself.
It's very, very, very sad. It's
sad.
Very, very, very beautiful
sad.
Like Jamaica.
Sad.
You know, before you come out of the phone, I just heard this guy telling you about this young man that's coming to bury his people.
Yes.
And the Jamaica police them if you come take away money,
Yes.
you know what's gonna happen eventually. When you're coming from foreign, you can get certain cards to put your money on. You're spending your money, you're not on a credit card. The money belongs to you. So eventually, what people gonna do? They're going to put the money on the card. Right? So when they're going to tear you down for money, you won't have any money. You will only have the card. And when them take the card, you fucking block it. Them two damn wicked and thieves down there. Imagine you go there to bury your mother or whoever. And you go and take away your money. Then it help you walk on. You walk on. And Jamaica money, they talk about too much $1 billion. They're pissing money in the world on because England, you can't carry that because they don't want to tea. So we bank now take Jamaica money. If you want Jamaica money, if you're going to Jamaica and you want the money, you have to go to some place like Jamaica National.
Charge your mama. Me I tell you, mama, me love when they burn up fire, John, no respect every time,
It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. You see me? I have property. Listen to me. I have property, right? And if I can't live in it, I don't expect nobody to live in it. And that is the principle that I take. If I cannot live in it, why should somebody else go and live in it? So basically, it's not good enough for Andrew Oldness and the minions then, right? But the poor and needy must stay in it. Well, it don't work. So, but it's one thing him have to get him and Julia can do all of them. When Father one time, top of the bank, number one, and collect the money, and number two, tell them put every riches top of the casket that where you have with. Because you have to let here. When they go back to government work here, them is two thieves. Right? And the more you see, Papa God dog. Him don't act before the time you do. The Chambers tell him about 18 months that every day I'm going to get another disgrace. And every strike in there, wake up, there is another one. And tomorrow morning, you wake up something else. And it just goes on and on and on. He has no shame. He has nothing when with a character. If it was me like him, I would have covered my head too fast and stepped down.
No, man, we have a piece of shit prime minister. Honestly, we have a piece of shit prime minister. We can't just call it out. The prime minister is a piece of shit. Honestly.
He can't step. You know why he can't step down, Carlos? You know why? Because he knows him behind a bugger prison because Mark Golden said they will be done for corruption. So all him a whole and pana, what's in here, man, Malabu, and this one, and who are going to touch, go jump, and who are going to go jump. The law, nobody is above the law. The law. Nobody is above the law, right? And as long as it can be proven that you will do so and so and so, yes, you will pay the price for it. Them want to start whole and power but Jamaica now. If them want to start whole and power them about Jamaica now. And that Paula Llewellyn, she has a lot to be blamed for too. She has a lot to be blamed for because she covered in dirty washing. And she did that. Great, when they call the Land Society down with she long time, then sushi and everybody come down and she and sushi. She goes to work that they want to take away when they no matter money. She probably would have enough most of the one to take away no matter money. You know what them people for government. Free up the country, free up. People live. If it's one finger banana, then know so tonight is one finger. Maybe next week then we able to buy two. But the man put the country if they restrict the Jamaican people, then you know. The restriction.
The Jamaican people are afraid of the prime minister. You know what people tell me that? Do you know what people call me privately and say, Carlos, I'm afraid of the prime minister. People tell me that. What kind of clout are going here? Are you afraid of your servant? Are you going to vote for him and then sorry and afraid of him? Una idiot.
Because when you see what happened, right, Carlos, you know, it's easy for us to say this and to say that, but you see that fucker make it bad, right? And we send gunman like, okay, the people them.
Sister, we have a turn up, sister. The nurse them turn up, me see the PNP them turn up. We the on social media turn up. Nobody life no more important than we life. So everybody try to protect their life and their family. What about us on social media? We not life and family protect too. Yeah. So we not take no excuse because the people will decide say they might protect them life. Their life is more important than us on social media. Look at it, mama. Yeah. Look on the weight where we live up. Look on the heavy lifting where we live up, mama. Respect, you know. Respect, you know. Yeah. Your voice loud and echoes. It vibrates.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what I hear what you're saying, but remember, you know, Carlos, we no longer Jamaica. We tell you know we outside.
No, it have nothing to do with that. Then Andre Stevens, the right at Jamaica. Then the nurse and the right at Jamaica. The PNP they will come out compress there. So no excuse.
You see Andre Stevens there? There's a few of you, Andre Stevens.
No excuse, mama. Malcolm makes them think about dead. We're not supposed to think about dead. The work we do supposed to be not about us and this life. It's supposed to be for the next generation, and that's what me do up here. So that's why I say, if I talk the truth, them have to kill me dead. That's how serious this thing is, you know.
It's not an offense. It's not a sin. But you say, Andrew own this thinking bad. Touch Andre. And that's so long you have to see stone there.
But let me say, mama, nobody at Jamaica life no more important than we on social media. We got Jamaica regular, you know. We might not say it, but we got Jamaica regular. We have family live at Jamaica, you know. So me not want to hear an excuse for nobody come Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and Marcus Garvey never wasn't thinking about that. And they never have no rights to be fighting for nobody's rights. They never have social media. So we armed with so much rights with them and they fight for social media and all type of thing. No excuse. As some see family. Enough love, you know. Enough love, mama.
They need to get rid. Yeah, love to you as well. They need to get rid of them, man. Them to go now, man. Them make people blood pressure run half a machine so that they can't control it. Them go home.
Yes, yes.
They tell you to come.
Hey, your contribution is welcome. Thank you for the piece of 2x4 this morning. Make the fire blaze higher. Blessed love. Yeah, bye-bye. People in the comment section, me know some there. Almost 8 hours. Me not go past 8 hours, people. Me not go past 8. It's a working day. It's a working day. Me there for me start early. As you can see. For me today, almost 8 hours and not even 12 o'clock at Jamaica yet. You know, so me start early. Don't. So someone now watch me and so put something in my cash app, man. Me's a man come beggy, you know. Me not beggy. So me say put something in my cash app, put something in the cash app. And the work I do, not for not promote them type of page, you know. When I rather go to church on Sunday, go right past the big old check and go put all on the goddamn land title in the offering plate. Say give the pastor this. And when it comes to we out here, because like we are idiot, we are work for free, like we are some prostitute, we work and get no money from the pimp. When you think you can pimp you out, put something in the old man hat, man. Stop playing games. See the information up there. We have Zelle, we have Cash App, people. We have PayPal. So anyway, in the world, you can't put something. Me don't care what. Put something in it. Stop playing around us. So support independent journalism. You know me no beggy. Me a man no come from page. I come beg on nothing. I me hungry. My belly I growl because drink water and quiet my belly down. But people, it's all about Jamaica business with upon this morning, and it's very important that we upon Jamaica business. And when it comes to healthcare is very important. Most of we think about Jamaica, we think about healthcare because we are older. We think about retirement. When I think about retirement, that means say aged. So you think about go home in Jamaica as an older person when the healthcare system is worse. Andrew always come and tell us that the healthcare system are the best things post-independent. This is a fireman a call. We don't know when the day when it takes so long for your call. What go on, brother?
More blessings every time, General.
Yeah, man. Talk to me. What's on the mind?
Brother, I mean, don't tell us that the healthcare system is a business, bro.
It's
a business. But they use the government business to run them own business.
Respect, JB. You're right.
The poor now, they get them X out of the business, you have to have money. So I say, because there is no other operating place there in Jamaica more than in the hospital. You understand me? I say, so all private hospital, everything now, where see I come out now and them come with them operating something now. Half of the back of poor people, them open them, all of them something there, brother. all the equipment ways to come in and everything that through the government to come through. So my deal, brother, and the eyes them to see. Them use healthcare as a business and leave the poor out of the business and mash up the business or where the poor for go. You understand? So it's only a man with that money now who can make it. So you, when you have no money, you're at the back of the line, continually push at the back of the line. That's why you see people have years with a surgery if you go do. How the freak somebody if you go do a surgery, you give them a 1 year or a 2 year for the surgery. You know,
because private doctor have to make the money. Private doctor, you literally just call a while ago and so it got foreign. If private doctor do work in the hospital, they have to pay for that.
Brother, it's a business, brother. I'm going to tell you, Carlos, every one of the businessmen them love when they were right in a power. You hear me say, brother? That's the time when the system get real. The wickedness, you hear that? And a years and something they are going. You hear me say, Carlos? All of them, when you see out there, and they see them quiet and everything, them a benefit off of the system. They are benefit, because remember, them live at Jamaica too. And if you live at Jamaica, you see the system and tear down as business people, and nobody is only 1 and 2 times. It's people come get talk. All of them are benefit off of the system because at them time, everything come in free for them. At them time, all of the tax them live and everything live for them. So the only people that will feel it are the poorer class every time, and we are going to feel it, brother. So them love when them in a power. You hear me say? It's a business in general. There is no such way you can be the leader of a country and you are advertise a private business. The head of the health, Christopher Tufton, advertise the same goddamn private business. You understand? And yet still your hospital when you responsible for don't have a bed, don't have nothing to go operate, don't have no AC. Look as simple as something as an air condition, brother. You can't tell me say this is deliberately. Something attack power industry. Simple something as a air condition. Remember the man said them did have a fix them one hospital and them ask the approval of Christopher Tufton and tell them no, you know. How comes? I don't know, feed them money that will fix it up. You understand?
Hold on there. Hold on.
National in the Cayman Islands. Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital. TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied.
You hear that? See that? Permission was denied.
How the hell you for be a head of the health sector and you deny the permission?
Think about that.
You understand me? I deal with your money I spend on them things, brother. When you look into it, the Jamaica people, man, look into it, man, and stop play politics. And as I say, everybody when I come with them bad comments, and I need certain comments when I say, and I need certain people post when I say anything, them just put dunce. That's all I just put on it, dunce. When you dunce. Because if you sit on phone your ass and you don't realize what go on. If a blind, more know what them put in a phone your eye. Or if I look at $5,000 trick or whatever, more know how when they put in that the money for you blind and you dunce. You understand? We're in the world. A man could have come say, boy, all right, yo, general. Mr. say your AC now work. Now fix your AC for you and make it go to your bridging. And you say no. And you don't have the money to fix it then.
You understand? That simply means that some bad mind something that carried
And
the line.
the money was there, you know. Money approved, you know.
It was there to fix it.
The money was there to fix it in the program, you know.
Yeah, and you look into it now. You turn down the people them offer and say, no, you don't want them do it. And when the doctor leave foreign now and come down now for the work for the girl's spinal cord or whatsoever I'm work for. You understand? When him come and say, boy, no AC now working at the operating room, why you never send go fix it in same time if only interesting?
Think about that. When it was approved, the money was approved to repair.
So I say, why you never send go fix it then? Because you stop it from fixing in the first part. And then the doctor come down now for to perform the surgery. And the girl, but no, because of poor people. Poor people are going to perform surgery for another
People, them boy must go to prison.
Yo, brother, yo, there's a whole heap of thing where them do towards the country. I'm glad them thing they're filing, brother.
File.
And all of these, yo, brother, these court house for open up for all of these things where them are do towards them, the people of Jamaica and the people and the country. It is, bro, because them for charge of treason. They for charge of treason.
Treason, I like treason.
Without a doubt, brother. Without a doubt.
Treason, people.
Look at a report like that. It's simple and I'm way more in the Carlos. And something simple as that, Carlos. Them say them are going to fix the AC, them say them are going to fix up the bus at the hospital or whatever. And them send to you, Christopher Tufton, for the approval. I will tell them no. And look at it and see that it's still not
it worse. Bro, it worse right now. Worse.
So now try to show you, so want to tell me what the government for?
Cornwall Regional Hospital, hold on, man. Hold on, the fireman. Cornwall Regional Hospital with Tufton just opened the administrative office the other day. This big old fanfare and this big old PR stunt, and I try fool. Jesus Christ. A doctor just tell me yesterday, because a long time I see Kryptonite. Kryptonite is a doctor who work there. Kryptonite told me that the mold is coming back at Cornwall Regional Hospital. Remember them had a mold problem where some doctor dead, and I know them dead from people get sick from the mold at Cornwall Regional Hospital. Again, remember, the man just opened just the administrative part. He never show no room with no bed, never show no new theater. It's just the place where the people get the 300% sit down in an AC, and them get them place refurbished. One to the rest of the hospital. Kryptonite the doctor, I tell me this morning, say, any given day you have more than you have 4 and more hearse or vehicle from these funeral parlor outside the hospital away, like drunk out up on the house top away till they're dead. Can't make that up.
Carlos, it was cheaper for them to tear down the air conditioning system in a Cornwall Regional Hospital and reduct it back over and put back a brand new AC night. It happened a long time and when them there, because if the mole is in the hospital, it is simply mean because the mole come through either the wall, the leak, or it come through the air condition. There's nothing more we can cause the mole in the hospital. You understand what I deal, Carlos? You see that the wall, the air come through the wall, them. You understand? It occurs through the air condition. So
but hold on there. A Cornwall Regional Hospital we're talking about, they want to start with 2 billion, end up at 19 billion to 21 billion, and Tufton say 5 billion. So you're talking about $26 billion Cornwall Regional Hospital with the Chinese that work there. Something wrong, man. Bro, you hear me? You hear me, bro? You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Something is wrong. It is deliberate.
Something more than wrong, Carlos.
Something is wrong.
It is too long now. It is too long.
Something is wrong. We have been dead.
It is too long, brother. It is too long. Carlos, it is long enough now. And then you are going to come tell me about if we want that something for work, we have to continue to vote for the man where I do the work. Which work? Which work? Over here, your car on a bill now. Which work I talk about? So we have to tell me, say, the next thing when you are planning for the bill. Again, no one next 8 year again. You understand? So which third term we not talk about? You have been Cornwall so long and you never opened the hospital. You are refurbished Cornwall. I will never open the hospital. You understand? In 8 years. So what could that be the result now for you come with and come tell people say, we don't want the next term for anything. We don't want to build, we have to make the bill that continue. We have to talk about your own assets them.
We are talking about your own business. All on the labor right business, brother. We know wicked to a country. We know it's terrible to a country. From the day Mr. Christopher Tufton walk going in a private place over Portmore. And then Mr. Andrew Wallace come under the same God Almighty thing. I say, yes, that is where we taxpayer money gone. You hear me say? That is where we taxpayer money gone that will come from the health sector. Because we use the health sector and carry in all of those things in the blood and skirt private hospital. We know that. We know. Jamaica has become a business of a labor right back, brother. And the same little labor right, then we are going on upon people that talk about birdies and radar and brother, we have to look into yourself.
One and Jonas, one bro God. One bro God. One bro God. All right. All right.
And toothpaste and toothbrush, my brother. Them so go when they open up the tooth at the shop, you can buy $100 toothpaste. A squeeze by your toothbrush. You know wait, no wait, man. You understand? Because if me as a contractor and you pay me to build your house or build an apartment, you understand? And every time I'm in charge of somebody, I hear me charge $1 billion to build the apartment. And when me come, every time you come, me add on to it. And the apartment still can't let me add on to it. Who do not continue to use me?
Yep.
Only a fool or a stupid person in the world would want to give them money like that. So what is the difference? What is the difference? You don't tell me. Not because it's a bull buck and not conquer a thing them run with place, you know. And not feed them when you know belongs to them. Jamaica no belongs to them, Carlos. You understand? It don't belong to them. That means that you fear tear down the health sector when a man come contact on quiet him out. So at that Jamaica come to, nobody can talk the truth again. Nobody can talk. As you talk, the government quiet you. Government make you lose the job. Remember the junker with the water and the woman? The Jamaica people are looking to themselves, you know. Woman that's come talk something about RFM where she just exercise her voice and then she gonna lose her work the next day. We don't look into it. And that Jamaica come to and the man when she lose her work down born in Jamaica. You understand? I England in born. So when I say and they want born from Jamaica make she lose her work. One phone call and take. You understand what I deal with? RFM put her off. Look what the country gone down to, you can't even speak your mind. So look, whoever come to you the next few years from now, look whoever come to you. You think we see nothing yet? When you don't see nothing yet, imagine you have an operation for do on a spinal cord. And you get the operation done for free, and you can't get the use of the public sector. The government can prepare somewhere for you to go and get that operation for free. All because of our air condition. But yet still when them friends and family them want anything for done, them know we have to send them. And then you turn on a car, Jamaica people dog, and Jamaica people bad mind, and Jamaica people this and that, and look at our health sector, bro. Look at our health sector, what we do to it. We don't look what we do to the health sector. People go in the hospital for them finger and come out dead. Please line up out a door for dead body. Where would you ever see that in the world? Ambulance line up out a door for dead body. That means that we not deliberately kill the people in Jamaica, brother. You work for the master. Because if we health sector not good, we definitely work for the master. That is the only thing we can carry out our grandma. Grandma now go to our bush doctor. Because we want to stop them from going to bush doctor. So they're supposed to go to the health sector. Uno for rescue. Uno. The older and the poorer class are run for rescue and Uno put them down in a hole.
Boy, I'm going to see labor right on my platform today. At least, me there so long, at least every now and then, no matter when that long video, every now and then you see a labor right come on and drop something. I'll know when I see a labor right say third term loaded.
It is open.
I'll know when I see a labor right put third term load. Now man the labor right to drop something on the platform and gone. I'll know me can't see it.
Make a comment that one thing we put on it, them say, dunce. And that's it. No matter what them want say to me, what them want cuss, what them want, really matter to me. One thing we tell them dunce. Because if you can sit down and see your house up on fire and you have the water for choke on it and you sit down and make it burn down, you're not fool. You not fooler than the house when they're on fire. Tell me the God Almighty truth. Because me know them knows that the country go down in a hole. Me know them knows that the health sector no good. Me know them knows that no food no in the country, brother. Them know everything we not talk and everything we are talking is true. Them know that. But what kind of tough-hearted, tough-headed, tough-minded something we want to come and play? You understand? I try to spin all of the narrative and all something there. Especially one stinking radio station. You understand? Especially one stinking radio station.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I mean?
You talk about the Batman radio station?
The Batman radio station.
All right.
It is a shame. It is a shame. It is a shame. To sue the company national social media platform and come and put out certain
Yo, me not talk about them enough because they're a blogger. You see blogger? Me not talk about them. We not talk about blogger because they are independent, freelance journalists. This is me.
The wrong set of people say go ask questions. You don't know what you're doing. All you don't know what you're doing. 1 million people are walking up and rejoice and enjoy themselves and protest. I want to decide to ask who question? Eh? Somebody will say, "Why am I come with you?" I don't listen to social media, I don't watch stuff like that, but I come with that person here. You see me? You know, find one of the sensible one we know what's the cost. I'm out there for. When I misled and trust me, I don't need to be investigated. Nobody likes if I got down in the media. You understand? Because this is not the country, this is not the country.
Yo, the labor right. What we are feeling is labor right. And what are we that is? PNP and labor right. Like we know a bad position on labor right. God know PNP and labor right. The what are we?
Feel it when them continue to do them bullshit. And the whole Jamaica go feel it when them continue to do them bullshit. Look into that stinking mind.
What the doctor say? Rich, medium class, and poor people, them not care. What did the doctor tell us a while ago? The doctor said, whether they're rich, whether they're medium class, middle class, or you're poor. And the same drill when they use for the dead man, I eat them I do upon you. What a reggae sun splash. So now the rich man I look and say, boy, I don't know so special no more. The doctor said the man are wicked. They don't care about no rich, middle class, and poor.
Only them agree with brother. Brother Carlos, them rich, you know, Carlos. Carlos, them rich, you know, we don't know them money, you know, Carlos. The whole of them, you know, are one league of them, you know, brother. It's a league of them, you know, brother. I remember, you know, me I tell you, you know, brother, when we have to go out on the airport, and on certain port, when the government change, we can't allow them to run away with assets our money, bro.
Mark go not here, you know. Mark go not here, and you know what tone. So man must be held accountable. That's where we at. Can me come to Jamaica and me thief something and me do something bad? I'm expecting them to hold me accountable. So you can't have many they were supposed to know better than me. Come in just a regular person, you know. They're in a position of trust. You must be, you understand me? I say you can't, no, sir. And there's somebody there now.
Them now work for themselves, you know, bro. Them work for Jamaica people, you know, brother. We can see with the people them where I run a local private industry and a scam people, you know, brother. You understand? Because when the government hold them, they're supposed to get all accountable for what they're doing, but the government has scam, bro. Who ever hold the government accountable, bro? With the government and in federals, them a scam, bro. I pinch up every little thing which Jamaica people them enjoy and full joy in general. We need back a country. Because we need back a country. And these things when them I do, one way to go stop.
Brother, you know, say at 8 hours, me there for, I'm a 7 hours past 8 hours. Look on it, you know what time I start for there for 8 hours? We get up about 2, 3 o'clock. Listen to me, people. We get up about 2 o'clock. 1, 2 o'clock. Me get up, you know. For do a video 8 hours, me beat my own record. At 8 hours, me there a working day. Enough people hear me attack on the way to job, them work, and them come off still and listen me. At 8 hours and 4 minutes, me there for attack. So, brother, me know other people not talk it, and me know people want to call, go and burn fire. 10 more minutes.
Yeah, man, you know the thing, go, man. Every time, brother, it's on. It's only one way to get rid of this all of this thing, brother. Because you see, no matter what we do and we talk to this man, no shame, this man, nothing about him. And the people have to understand that no matter what we want to talk to him, the way he want to do. I'm skin, he might try to save.
Hold on, my brother, before you move further. Don't forget the last word. You see, people, you see me, Zella, my cash up and my PayPal, there, so put something night. I'm not supposed to be there for 8 hours and I can't go buy a lunch. Is that one working day I work for? I don't know, what I pay there? One working day, you can't pay me. You can't pay me, so at least I drink of water and me go buy it. Brother, bonfire.
Yeah, man. Brother, there's a whole heap of fire with a burn me general because you see, it's time now for if you labor them up, them iron stop there. This man feel like I them make him behave this way. The people that follow back at him, I them make him behave this way because when him talk, them jump and ring bell. You understand? They come like the sufferation, go for them. Certain things we are going in the industry, go for them. You understand? It don't go for PNP and the rest of Jamaican. Go for them. So them run back home and them talk, them ring bell and jump.
That's true.
You understand? But there's a difference and there's a tide. When we see a turn.
Yeah.
You understand? I'm feel the tide a turn.
Yeah.
But the people and sister are really stupid.
Me feel it, Me feel the tide a turn, Me feel the tide a turn for a long time. Me see it a turning, people. Me feel it, Even labor right now, I feel it, my brother. Give me a final point and let me go through. Let me say me take 1 or 2 more cars before my runway.
We need back our country. That is it. We need back our country. And the next demonstration I want the people to do after this man leave office. You understand? We don't want to see the demonstration for Chang alone I go. You understand?
Nothing can fix with this man in the office.
This man in the office.
No.
You understand? This man is a corruption overall, over everything. Andrew Holness need to step down. That man we want to step down from where he is. So people, if when they demonstrate, and that all of the up on the black card, Andrew Holness need to step down. He is the one who has cast all of the free green of the country right about now.
Even in his own party.
You understand? And this is my final word for now. Never go and listen. When you look in the world which government I will see people are protest for something good and still want anti-protests. You understand? To go clash the people them. You understand why he never put on him suit and come out there? He want to send 4 people for a clash with them when they're in war. And you go sleep. Jamaica people it not going to happen again. I mean, no, the labor right them are stupid. Because guess what? And we police are come kill Jamaica people. Labor right and PNP, and we are go dead. Him go sit down in the office, him and him blood and skirt friend them and sit down and laugh and say, hey, look what going on out there. The junker and the dog, them are killing themselves.
Brother, respect, Every time. See? Jaja. Up, stay up. Blessings. Family Wagwan, talk to me. What's on your mind? Driver, may I hear you now? Yes, man, Wagwan, driver. Blessings.
When we look at Mr. say how long is the point? Mr. Judge, give me the something get up on work 4 hours. And you sit in the point for 8 hours. I'm working 8 hours.
I want working there. Some I said, then at least let me go buy a lunch. Stop playing with me.
Quick question before we make the point.
Yeah. In Canada, you have Cash App, and England, and not Cash App, PayPal, right? You guys have, there's Jamaican Carlos at yahoo.com, Jamaican Carlos at yahoo.com if they're England or Canada. Let me go buy a lunch to them and I eat over me there, Me get up early, Yes. Jamaican Carlos at yahoo.com. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
People like something, and if I understand is money. And it's precious.
Yes.
So when you have people people are having something they have supporting. It's not about like say, looking at your main source of income. But you know what that I want?
Look at me never ask somebody, look here, come here, me ready. Me am 8 hour day if you go start, me already me am 8 hour day if you go start after this, you know. Don't people understand me? I'm 8 hour day if you go start after this. So I want you guys know that. So me I work before me go work. You see that? Because social media now, me not name up for this. This can't feed me and take care of my bills and stuff like that. So me have to work. You see me I say? Me have to work. Me not there yet. Like some blogger, me see some blogger. A one video them do. Come here, see this guy from Africa. Him do one video. The amount of money he make. One video he put out there now. Huh? One video put, but him have millions of people. Millions of people. That's not Carlos. Me have to go to work, people.
No. It's a problem. The thing is, you have a style where you just come straight forward.
Yes.
You know, be wrong bush and you understand me? So you need to keep them straight. Now, the other people like that, I'm not against a person in the hospital. Yes, you have to make it. Have to make a living and support it. But you see now, you don't the gossip and caskets and so forth. You just have come as a patriot and you just have put your point across. If a man want to call in like myself or a lady want to call in, share their point of view when they agree, disagree, and so forth. And that's what I love listening to your program. And even if a police is a person chat, in a sense, you just kind of give them this is what you need to say. You understand? You will deal with it afterwards.
Yes, man.
Well, anyway, what we do want point out, you know, man work to it.
Yes. Yeah, the panny work. Me know the panny work same way.
Always. Well, you know what came to my mind, over the couple of days ago, is that even if PNP come into power, let's say election were to call like literally today or tomorrow, with Jamaica need to also recognize change that will come just so you
know. No.
Because the amount of fixing.
Fido.
Jamaica doesn't come here. You some talk like say, you man, one goal in community, you know everything a lot better.
No. The poison still it collect when you drink water out of a hose, right? And the water come out of the hose hot, right? What have to do? Turn on the hose until the water get cool, not true? So that means you have to get it out of get the hot water out of the system. So Mark Gordon have to clean up the system before we get stuff moving forward. But it will work. And one of the other things that we work with is if you motivate the people to work with you, like in a Burkina Faso, then people give them life for the leader. Do you know that in a Burkina Faso, the people in the street, in the roundabout, work a day, and in the night, them sleeping at the road and protect them president? Do you know that? Yeah, man, in a Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, you have people, because them threaten to him life, they threat to his life. You have people who work a day, and in the night, they go sleep in the square at the roundabout. That means anything them I watch, people are watching Agwan, any threat to the president. So when they motivate the people, them. So what I'm saying is when they motivate the people, them, my brother, my God, can you imagine? So all the people need someone to motivate them and don't see the youth them as a problem, but the youth them as a solution.
You see, not just market supporting have been taken an approach like that. Because at the end of the day, I support it out. When you come in and you're in a power, you have to talk to the young people who would 38, right? But you need to understand, you need to start capture the mind and imagination of the people, of the teenagers that coming up, the people at the young 20s and so forth. So when me reach my 50s now, whatever, them like 30s, late 30s, early 40s, whatever, and so forth. It's a foundation now. Look what amount of fraud taking place in Jamaica. So you realize that people have taken their approach that, well, if the person started the shop, have 28 bank account, and him have all these scandals surrounding him and whatnot, then he can't try to get away. It may not work, but they must say, why the prime minister has a crowd around him like this? Then, you know what? Then you're going to try to take it. You know, when just to go and come here, I'm not if, just when. Because people really and truly, because it's when the prime minister did say about something about saying every labor right to go out there to decide to that. And I was thinking to myself, how would someone that try inside? I know, all of a sudden that piece come over me, Carlos. I realize, you know, so nobody, no GLP member, like the members in a no large number now just come out just so. And so said so done. Because people, as when I hear you on the call on the top previously, there is a change coming. You can see the change, you can feel it. And if that was a litmus test for Uncle Brogard, you know. So I think if anything now, why the thing is, you know, his back is against the wall, you know. And usually when you corner any animal, you know, that is when they're most dangerous, you know. So I'm just hoping that you not get no facts. With all these gunfire and all of this up there. And remember last year how much dynamite for our bombs they found and nothing come out of that. So you see, all of these are connected in some way. I think when Dr. McKenzie made that pronouncement about how they should never surrender the Jamaica back to the PNP, I really actually think that they want to start a war. I really actually think they want to start a war. But Jamaican people, at the end of the day, have to replace this. No one man can be gone over our place like Jamaica. All right, anyway, the place is for the people of Jamaica. That's how it's said. And people just need to just stand their ground. And when people realize that, you know what, in numbers we have all this power, then guess what? No matter what foolishness any politician come to chat with and so forth, things will get better. But Jamaica people need to be more united. I mean, it's a start that the protest that took place, but it's only a flicker of what is to come. And people, who might just have their doubts and so forth, changes are going to come. But just be realistic with what is going on. And another point I want to make to you real quick. What the policy is doing in it reminds me of a man who is married to his wife. And in the end, do I need to do for the first how much years of the marriage, you know? And when the woman is finally fed up now, and she decided to say, you know what? That's it, you know. I move on, you know. Now you come with our promises. Still no substance, you know. But all of a sudden, all these promises and nothing's still to show for it. So, guess what? He would rather, in a sense, he would rather, if you can't be happy with you, then you know why you see happy with nobody else. So I think that's what Andrew Wallace is doing. Much I hold the place as hostage was in our work. And I think the longer it takes to call the election, I think that if anything, because I was listening to Arthur Stevens one night, he was saying that anyway, if the jail were to call the election now, then probably would have win anywhere between I think 18 to 22 seats. But I will go insofar to say that every month that he keeps on delaying, I think he does lose a seat or two every month. So if they decide to wait right onto the wire, I'd be very doubtful that he can get 7 or 8 seats. Because the Jamaican people are just fed up. Yeah, so it is what it is at the end of the day. Right there, Carlos, on this for over all long.
Yeah, man. Bless myself, man. At lunchtime now. Lunchtime now. Me eat a good lunch, fish lunch. Fish more I eat. See some seafood I eat. I don't like. I feel for some seafood. I don't get indulgent some seafood. Yeah. Yeah, man.
But of course. Hey, listen. At the end of the day, man. Listen. What some people not understand that this is not a matter of just like you just sit down and you start chatting up. You understand? You see one problem, and as a patriot, you come out and you decide to say you're gonna make your voice, you're gonna make it count for something.
Yes.
You understand? And the thing is, at the end of the day, your time is very precious.
Thank you.
And that is why people need to like say, you know, make sure say them listen. That's it. They need to just leave it with my donation. I've done 2 and 2 as a football. I listen to you. I love your style complete almost.
Thank you. Yeah, because we get up this man that beat the PNP and the Labour right, you know. Both of them, you know. I'm gonna want you guys when it's done, me know it's an 8-hour video. Just go listen to the front part of the video, people, when they're done. The car, the guys will come late. Go listen to the front part of the video. And see I'm gonna line up the Labour right and the PNP. I'm gonna beat both of them. Because a lot of our problem is with both of them. I'm gonna want Mark Gold and say, we can't take it no more. Is enough? Is enough? I'm gonna have even mention what I'm saying at the early part of the video. Go and check it out, my brother. But drive good enough.
you mean, man?
No, yeah.
Drive a house. Bless up yourself.
Jive, I bless myself. Yeah. I have to put the PayPal and the Cash App and the Zelle in the comment section. Bless you, my brother. See it on the screen there. Mr. McLean asked me about my information. See there? Jamaican Carlos at yahoo.com is my PayPal. My Zelle is my phone number right here, 510-905-9292. Cash App is $COUNTY 49. That is my Cash App, $COUNTY 49. So at lunchtime now, I get up early to do an hour before lunchtime. Yeah? Yeah, it's at lunchtime now. So thank you guys for watching this video, because honestly, we don't even feel tired like we can do another 8 hour again. You know why? Because it is the contribution of you guys. And it's a Jamaica thing that give me the good energy. You see, when I like what you're doing, it's not work. Yeah, man, you hear that and say if you like your work, you like your job, you never work a day in your life. You know what I mean? I like what I do. And you have the people who call in. And a reason. So I have to there talk until my throat start hurt me. Even if I have the people that I talk for 8 hours, no people, you make your throat hurt. I don't like me, I tell you. Your throat will hurt you. So with all the people I'm calling to contribute to this platform, may I say thank you guys. Manners and respect to each and every one that put them contribution. Even though everyone see the contribution, views expressed by callers may not be that of Jamaican Callers TV, but expression. You the people on the platform where them can come vent and tell me what's on their mind. So Jamaica can be a better place. Not for no PNP, not for no Labour right, but all of us. It no matter what you vote for. If you're Labour right or PNP, you must suffer. We don't want to see suffering among the people. Man. No, man. We don't PNP and Labour right to the people. And what you talk, man? We love everybody, man. Cut out this nonsense. We are not PNP, and you know what? We will cut out that. We are Jamaicans who support PNP and Labour right. That's where the argument go. Because this video I'm going to leave you guys with. The lady voted for Andrew Onis twice. So ever since Andrew Onis coming there for the first term, she voted. Second term, she showed him love. You can't believe that the same lady attack now. And I'm going to go up on social media and see so many people in the comment section attack. You can't make it up. I've never seen a moment where people say, them was a Labour right and they not support Labour right no more. The Labour right is shedding people. The Labour right make Andrew Otis mash up the party. Honestly, people, honestly, I'm not telling no lie. The Labour right them sit down there betting on a loser. A man whose integrity is compromised. Betting on a corrupt leader. But guess what? They lost the vote. However, people, as usual, I am a student in a class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, you like my work, please go ahead. Subscribe to this platform and be a part of the family. This platform is different from many other platforms. I beat Labour and PNP on my platform for my country. I don't trust no politician. I wish Mark going to get a chance and go in there and deliver so I can trust him and fall in love with him. You understand me? Like how we fall in love with PNP and Labour and can't say nothing feet. We just fall in love with them because stupid promises. And with Labour and PNP, we've been waiting in our water, can't get the water. Labour promise the water, PNP promise. Let's hope that Mark Golding is that change where we are waiting for. And if not, we have a piece of 2x4 or soak in some aisle for Mark Golding, especially for him. Because if you come in and show any sign of stench like such man, you know what time it is. It is Jamaica first, not no man and party. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos.
Will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise, a man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
I want every laborite, wherever you are, to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are at the bad mindism of the PNP that is trying to bring down the progress of the people. Stand up, laborites. Stand up for justice. Stand up for truth. Stand up against the PNP. Say I'm on born, yeah.
No.
And I not leave ya. We go a UK. No way, sir. Me pot a boil ya. Me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your payslip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid.
Yeah,
Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think. The PNP only argue about how the pie share up, how the cake cut up. But they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie for me and tell all kind of lies. There is no attempt by the government to remove cash, meaning paper money, from the system. Don't you see it is stupidness? But the number of people who have followed it gets me worried about what Jamaicans are consuming as information. Where is our reasoning? And why is it so simple for us to be attracted by rumors? As your Prime Minister, I have a duty to call it out when I see it. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality. It's too expensive to deal with cash.
Hello, my name is Isabel Alves, and I'm from Canada, and we love coming to Jamaica, but I'd like to speak to the local government because something needs to be done about the roads. There's big potholes, everything. Let's fix the roads so we can get to the grill a lot sooner, right, Roxanne?
Right.
Right?
I'm with you.
And you know what? We can stay here a little longer, but the roads need to be done because then we can talk about an airport in the grill.
And we can get more business as workers.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because what are the big complaints, Roxanne? Is it took 3 hours, 4 hours.
From the airport just to
and
get to
that's
the
just
grill.
in Montego Bay. And then you've got Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Yeah.
we need to fix the roads. Let's spend some money so that they can make some money.
And there's
Thank
no
you,
KFC
Mr.
to
Government.
stop it. There's no KFC you could stop it.
That part. Whatever she said.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a Prime Minister, and is a Prime Minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want Labour rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find get water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that I'm straight water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college town, hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man a prophet at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want to take a lick up picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill pool. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill me.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste for most of manti statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got enough, we got you. Take this script of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a got up. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that where we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take you better give it back. All of the land we uno take you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip you better give it back.